How's it going, everyone? John here. Welcome to another OBS.
Oh, well, chat, what's been going on? What's been going on? It's been a good while. Happy Wednesday. Welcome on, What is up, I know it's been a hot minute. Like I said, chat, just been missing some stuff in your life. I'm doing well. You know, just the usual stuff. Don't worry, chat. We're going to be getting started shortly. I'm just trying to get one other thing going. It's just right now the YouTube chat's being rather stupid at the moment. You know YouTube. You know OBS can be at times. Had it working fine, and now all of a sudden wants to be, well, a prick. Let's see. I had it working just fine. Alright, you know what? I'll have to worry about this later. I'll just have to put Dango a little bit later, chat, because I already delayed enough of this. So let's get right into this chat. And oh boy, don't you just love YouTube sometimes? Or should I say OBS? Let's see. There we go. There we go. Boop. Give me a second, chat. I'll be jumping to Discord in a few seconds. Just getting one or two things already set up. What's the other one, two things? Lord have mercy. This is just, don't you just love this? Don't you just love it, chat? Don't you just love it, chat? All right, here we go. I know about that, Anthony. I see what he's been going on with that. That is pretty hilarious with how he the whole virtual boy thing is quite hilarious because Phil over there losing his mind over it is just absolutely crazy. You know, I'm gonna get into that. I'm gonna try to get into that because, like I said, today, chat, there are some things I gotta do. I meant to stream earlier, and also had a little nap. Nap kind of woke me up a tad bit late, but I wanted to make sure I stream because I want to finish this up, guys. So, as usual, let's get right into this. Let's get right into this craziness.
From Shalaran Vosranok, commander with assistance from the Gad. By the way, you notice Vosranok, meaning they live on Ranok again? Because remember, they changed their names to wherever they're from.
Yeah, I
like
saw
if they're from
that
a certain
too,
ship, which is why Tali was Tali Vos Normandy.
Again, what Phil
well, here it's Vosranok. It's pretty
crazy.
cool.
It's just mind-boggling.
Oh, really? Oh, no.
Mama so ugly the Marines thought she was a Turian. Almost shot her. I got a few smiles. Then Hendricks turned to me and said, "Hell, Anderson, I heard it was a picture of your mama that started this goddamn war in the first place. Scared the Turian shitless." And the boys fought great that night. Sometimes that's all it takes. Just like the commander. Are rare. Men like Shepard.
Jen and Fast Food Show donated $1. Lord have mercy. Again, it's just sad how Phil doesn't realize he gets trolled so often.
Even more rare.
Men that look like that are the rarest, let me tell you. That guy right there. Anyway. Men who could just break mirrors by simply glancing at them? Oh, man. 1 in a million. There's nothing. Why would there be... Now, wait a minute. Why would there be a refrigerator or a refrigerated unit full of fish with a hole in the fucking wall that goes out to the street? Wait.
Because you're in a part
How
of
you
this...
doing?
What up, Louis? Because you're in a part where it's all fish and stuff? That's why, Phil?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Where is he at in
Wouldn't
this
that
game? I
completely
forget.
negate the purpose of the refrigeration?
This is taking place after. Oh, this is the DLC. I thought he finished this DLC.
Oh, this is the one with the Reaper in the ocean, right?
Yeah, that one. Or the Leviathan.
Well, yeah, Leviathan DLC.
What the hell? What the fuck? He's just standing here in the fucking fridge with the fish. What is going on?
Again, if you was
Huh?
actually paying attention, you know that the
Nothing that's
Leviathan's
happening right now is
controlled.
making any sense. What?
Let me just. I'm looking up something for you, buddy.
Yeah, I had woke up late myself.
What on
so no
earth?
worries. Oh, there we go.
So,
Kind of work.
how,
Derek, I would choose no more words. There you go.
There we go. Kind of work. Sorry about
It's
that.
future
Yeah,
check. It's too
probably
primitive to understand. We're too primitive to understand it. I'm pretty sure that the laws of, you know,
it's crazy what they want from pro
Kool-Aid
teams
change
on
in the future.
the 80s.
Why not turn
I'm sorry, say that again, Lewis?
I was just looking to see if the Final Fantasy games I have on my PS5 are on sale for you, but nope, $79.99.
I know. Don't worry. I'll wait till it goes back on sale. Hey, Fox, welcome aboard the Firehawk. What's going on?
What a spot!
the air conditioner on? Because I can't.
So
I
now
have
they
to
could
install.
have.
You don't understand how air conditioner.
Huh?
Nah, I'm just looking. No,
Oh.
we're good.
Okay. You don't understand how air conditioning works. I'm dead. He really thinks the dude doesn't know how the AC works. But we'll assist
I
fans
have
and you'll get
central
their-
air, so right now I have my heat turned on.
Well, no, this is when he was complaining about his AC, but this is when he was.
I know. He's complaining like he wants central air, but central air is both heat and AC.
Right. He could easily get central air because he could afford it, but the thing is, he spends his money so much in WWE Champions, which is no surprise there.
Yeah.
You need a closed circuit. He's in a room with the door closed. What more does he need? Take some day off free time, post streams, time hookup, all that fine good stuff. It's not rocket science. It's just laziness. He's lit up the
He is very lazy.
No, he is. He is very lazy.
It works. You need a closed circuit. Roland Quan. I don't know what we're doing.
Oh Lord. Okay. I know this part. This is the last DLC that it released for Mass Effect 3. So let's see how bad he does this.
The game hasn't explained
I
where the
love
sensors
the
are.
DLC with the.
I don't
This
get
is
it.
the one where you're fighting a clone of yourself with Cerberus made.
Correct.
And there's no waypoint.
Also
Why is there no
spoiler,
fucking
Chad. Sorry about
waypoint
that.
right now?
Spoiler.
Why did they get away
Sorry.
with my waypoint?
Spoiler.
This is dumb.
And I love the romance.
This is seriously
option
stupid that they did it
when-
this way.
when- If you romance
Why did they
actually
disable
in this
waypoints
part.
so you don't know where to go
I
to
know.
do this?
And of course,
He is so. He's playing this DLC so bad.
yeah, I know. He's not even paying attention. He's not understanding the
No.
whole setup, the lore and stuff. I know. I knew this was going to be horrible, but oh Lord.
Follow the red wiring.
She said follow the red wiring. Okay. I guess I'm supposed to hear that before.
Of course, Phil, you're supposed to pay attention to the red wiring.
Not
Yeah.
there.
There's a junction by the roulette wheel.
Right here.
It's in plain view.
Suspected? Why?
A guard spotted.
No one was looking at me.
He alerted the guard. Idiot.
Not
Idiot.
there.
There's a
Yes, the guard. Look what it says. The guard was looking at him.
junction by the roulette wheel.
Right here.
It's in plain view.
Yep.
Suspected? Why?
A guard spotted.
Yeah,
No
because
one was
you
looking at me.
set off the alarm. The guard
Absolutely
spotted
no one
you.
was looking at me. It says
Every
suspected.
minute is more
Great.
exciting than the
This
next.
is 9-year-old
Should I point
DLC.
out the
Someone just
flaw
asked how
in
old
that
it is.
statement?
Oh, are you like one of those details?
And the sad part is he played this before. Hey, what up, David? How you doing?
Dude, there's no one here. What the fuck are you talking about? There's no guards there.
You, tough guy? Perfect.
You're supposed to get him distracted, Phil. The problem is you're just rushing over there. Phil, that gets hot during the summer. Hey, Phil, you're a dumbass. That's how the seasons work. Oh, my God, Phil says it on the weather. That is true. What up, Phil? What up, Phil States? How you doing there? Welcome, and again, welcome, everybody. Welcome to the Firehawk. Welcome to the Firehawk. What kind of board? Oh, God, it's... yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Don't even get me started with that one, too.
I need an opinion on something from a B-lister or...
I can distract him. Tell me when.
You have to time it, Phil.
I saw a pickpocket working
Okay.
the crowd upstairs.
Just a second, ma'am. I'll contact the surveillance. Suspicious activity.
What the fuck?
Floor.
What?
A guard
There's
spot.
another guy.
If you act normal.
Okay,
I saw a
chat.
pickpocket
For
working
those...
the crowd upstairs.
Just a
Okay, for Anthony, this is a little spoiler. This is a little spoiler in case you haven't played spoiler.
second, ma'am. I'll
Now, you see here, you see what's the security threat. For order to go to the store, you want to say what it says clear.
I saw a pickpocket working
What
the
Okay.
Phil
crowd
is doing, he's
upstairs.
not paying attention to
Just
the
a
bottom
second,
point.
ma'am.
As soon as he gets there, it's watch. In other words, there's a guard, watch it. He has to turn back around, see which guard is watching him, and have that guard distracted in order to do that. Phil is not paying attention, he's just bum rushing it.
contact the surveillance. Suspicious
It is
What the
March
fuck?
champion.
What?
A guard
There's
spot.
another guy.
Fox, it is. It's way too easy.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
Oh my god, I gotta distract this other guy.
Can you?
What can I say?
The graphics are great for that old. Yes, you have to remember this is the legendary
No
edition.
kidding,
So this
I'm
is
a
the
Scorpio.
collection that just came out like
We'll get
2-3
along
months ago.
great.
That's
yes,
why it looks so
is,
good.
David. Yes, it is. This is how you don't play.
I bring
There.
greetings from the consort Shaira. She has
Okay.
directed me to schedule a session with.
Again, Phil's not paying attention. It's just watch.
All right, good evening, everyone. Welcome to the continuation of Mass Effect 3.
Hey, Phil, this is a great job. I didn't know you had your camera off the whole time. Yep. Bum rush every single thing, Anthony. Absolutely.
Which is good, because I'm tired of this game. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. Playing Mass Effect 1 and 3 back-to-back was a bad idea. It really was. It was a bad idea because it's too much of the same. I should have played Mass Effect 1 and took this game and put it on hiatus until there was a time frame when maybe there was a lot of downtime and shit. Because I've been playing so much Mass Effect, people are already burnt out and really don't care about watching it. I'm being honest. Like, people have been outright telling me, we like Mass Effect and we're just tired of you playing it. So that's why...
Hey, dummy.
Hey, what up?
What up, zombie fan?
Nothing much. I just got off of a phone call.
Oh, everything okay?
Oh no, everything's good. It was just from a work agency that wanted to do a pre-screening for an application I put in.
Ooh, that's what's up. That is cool. That
Yeah,
is
it was
what's up, man.
it was a temp to full hire position, and they reached out to me for pre-screening, and they're like, okay, we'll contact you in 1 to 2 business days with more info, and I'm like, sweet.
That's a good start right there. Perfect.
That is a very good start.
Perfect. Oh boy. And I'm gonna go back, zombie fan, because I do need somebody that's gotta play a bit of a bad cop here. While I'll try to play good cop.
Oh God.
Yeah, he's about to say something. He's saying.
I mean, you heard me crash out yesterday. You heard me crash out.
Yeah, I heard of it, and I was trying to watch it too. But mind you, I just got off from work, and mind you, I got to work at the same time that night. So I'm like watching, listening, and I'm like, yeah, I'm tap out this one because this was so stupid.
I don't blame you.
This was so stupid. But before we get into this, did you see how he's blown up on Twitter because of the Virtual Boy?
I did.
It is every single word that even normies are talking about how bad it was. He even got to feature
It's
Locale
bad.
Live. I'm
Like,
just
like the initial tweet got like 1.3 million views.
It did.
Like, bruh.
Like, literally, my whole Twitter page is just flooded with it. I'm just like, Phil, this was a horrible idea. This was horrible. Like, it's so bad. Like, the last time he blew up with this is when he had his little, well, not a spoon rant. It was right in here. No. When he was playing, I forget the game. He was playing one of the games, and that's when he blew up again. And it's like, Phil, every time you get blown up on Twitter, it's when you're doing something stupid or saying something stupid.
Yeah, it's like it's either you act like a fool or you act like a fucking retard. In this
Yeah,
case, he was acting like a fucking retard.
yeah, absolutely. Oh god, and if we get time, we'll cover a little bit of that from what he did. But
Oh lord.
yeah, I won't be crashed out because I already seen it. I know how stupid it is. It's just bad. It is so bad. But let's get into this little part here because again, you play bad cop, I'll play good cop here because good Lord have mercy.
I'll be the asshole.
Yes, please do because what he says here is so stupid.
Which is good because I'm tired of this game. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. Playing Mass Effect 1 and 3 back to back was a bad idea. It really was. It was a bad idea because it's too much of the same. I should have played Mass Effect 1 and took this game and put it on hiatus until there was a time frame when maybe there was a lot of downtime and shit. Because I've been playing so much Mass Effect, people are already burnt out and really don't care about watching it. I'm being honest. Like, people are outright telling me, we like Mass
Go for it.
What? No, Phil. Listen, if I was gonna do a fucking marathon of Mass Effect, I'm like, okay, first little bit, the first game, then I'll take a little break, jump into 2, and then take a little break, jump into 3. Because, you know, when you play the Mass Effect trilogy, you gotta get the fucking trilogy, and you skipped over 2 like an absolute tard.
Yep. And okay, Phil, if you wanted to take a break, you could have said, okay, Chad, we're going to complete 1. We're going to play something else for like a little small meantime, and then come back to it this time. And then, you know, because, again, Phil, we know how bad you are coming games. Number 2, when you sit here and talk about how it's too much of the same, it's Mass Effect. What do you expect? You expect to be Mass Effect 2 Halo?
Too much of the same. 1 and 2 are play very fucking differently, and then 3 plays differently from both of them.
Yeah, and each of them...
Like,
go ahead.
Phil, are you genuinely this fucking stupid? Like, when I played the Mass Effect trilogy for the first fucking time, I was like, okay, 1, a lot of fun. Then I jumped into 2, and I'm like, okay, 2 is good. I can see why people like that. Then 3, I'm like, okay, great way to end the fucking trilogy.
Yeah, and the funniest thing is Mass Effect 1 was literally the start. I call it the lore building. I call it Mass Effect 1. That's just the way I call it. 2 was more of you going on a suicide mission because of a race that was going on collecting humanity. And then 3 was about the war with the Reapers. So each of them would play a different arc. Each of them had that, Phil.
Yeah,
if you paid attention.
One is build up, 2 is, you know, pretty much the pinnacle, and then 3 is the climax.
Exactly. And much of the same, the yeah, Phil, that's another thing, Phil.
Yeah,
the Begathon Marathon, which he broke that up, and that was so bad.
that was awful.
Yeah, he's gonna be doing that again sometime. What, March or April? I forget.
Yeah, he's doing his retro marathon on March 6th.
See, what do? Wait. Anthony.
What?
How far did you get into Mass Effect 1?
How far are you in Mass Effect 1?
Because there is a certain.
Because otherwise,
yeah.
Because Anthony, you literally, you're literally like I'll tell you, there is a Reaper in Mass Effect 1. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, a massive twist that even I don't want to say, which I do like.
Yeah. Oh, you're on Vermeer.
How far
you're
in
still
Vermeer?
in the
How far in
How
Vermeer?
far are you?
Oh dear God! What day is St. Patrick's Day?
No one, Phil. He'll make like St. Patrick's Day themed stuff. Like knowing him.
Oh yeah, okay, Ramen. 3 is not trash.
3 is not trash. Go to the corner.
No,
go to the corner,
he's gonna go out
Ramen.
the airlock. That's what's gonna happen.
He's going out the fucking airlock.
Oh, he's gonna.
I'll
go
toss
out
him out. I'll toss him out there, head fucking first.
There you go.
You see, Vanguard's the Paragon. I'm the Renegade.
See, there you go. There you go. What up, Soul? How you doing, my man?
And not much, just at work.
Everything okay at work?
I was going to continue Vermeer yesterday, but I had to handle something important. Hey, IRL comes first.
Exactly.
Let's see. Vermeer. I'm trying to remember Vermeer. I'll have to go back and replay 1. But Vermeer.
Vermeer is where the decisions come into play. And that's when you run into the Reaper.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so I don't want to say... Again, I don't know how far you're into Vermeer.
But even then, you see the Reaper in, like, the first planet you go to.
Right. Oh, dear God. St. Patrick's Day is on a Tuesday, and I'm doing a double... Oh, boy,
Jesus.
that's going to be bad.
I can only imagine all the alcohol poisoning cases that are going to come in.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but the first time you see a Reaper, you just think it's just a huge ship.
Ramen,
Well,
I will toss you out I will bust your teeth in and throw you out the fucking airlock. I swear to God.
Yes, Ramen, you are definitely in danger of getting tossed out the airlock and then blown to smithereens. I have lasers lock on you. Well, excuse me, particle lasers, okay?
Particle lasers. Turian designed, you know?
Exactly. Okay. Even though Soul kind of spoil it a little bit with the Reaper, the actual Reaper is a ship, a very big ship.
Yeah, it looked, the best way to describe it, it looks like a giant bug.
Or a cuttlefish.
Yeah, or a
But there's more details later on that change a lot of that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna hide in the bar on the ship. Hey, that's what's up. I stocked the bar. I'm the fun guy. I supply the drinks and the drugs.
I am the bar.
You are the bar. The bar. I don't know about that. And so I'm glad you're here. Did you see how Phil blew up on Twitter today?
No, I was watching him crash out over LTG again.
He brought up LTG
He blew up
again?
over the Virtual Boy stuff. The
Yep.
initial tweet making fun of him got 1.3 million views.
Yeah, he had a crash out over LTG again tonight.
Oh, he crashed out over LTG again?
Yep.
You're willing to die for your correct opinion from it? No, you're gonna die for your wrong opinion, good sir.
Oh yes. Again, don't worry. Unlike Ice, who tries to be more Paragon than I do, this one I might be go ahead and just go ahead and blow you right now. How about that?
Raising, Vanguard, raising.
Well, yeah. Oh yeah. Doggone. Yeah. Okay. Correction. Lasers. Okay.
Not that phrasing.
Oh Jesus Christ.
No. For you see, in order to get out of that, Vanguard, you had to say no homo.
No homo.
It was like when Vegeta in Dragon Ball Z Abridged told Zarbon, "I'm gonna blow a load all over your insides." He said no homo afterwards.
He did.
So it wasn't sexual.
Exactly. It's so here. The problem is Ramen's just being Ramen. He wants to go ahead and get blown out the airlock once again.
You know what I say? I say the worst Mass Effect is Andromeda. Great gameplay. Story was dog shit.
Well, it felt in some regards, it just felt like a repeat of the trilogy.
Wait, what do you mean he's going to do a repeat of the trilogy again?
Wait a minute. Is Phil going to replay the trilogy?
No. Andromeda felt like a repeat of the trilogy.
Oh, Andromeda.
Well, here's the thing. The concept and the idea of it, yes. The story to me was, okay, for me, it was decent, but definitely was not live up to the hype of the original. I will definitely say that.
Well, okay, I will say spoiler because it's kind of taking a small note, but an alien species converts other species into what they are. That sounds exactly like the Bloody Reapers.
Well, that's one part. The other problem is, and which I can understand, when you go into a new galaxy, you only get what, technically 3 races, new ones. That's it.
Yeah,
that was the big issue with Andromeda.
Yeah, which felt so fucking boring. I was like, I wanted more alien races in.
I compared that to Mass Effect 1, which I know. I compared that to Mass Effect 1, which I know might be slightly unfair because it was the first one, but that had the Elcar, the Hanhar, or the Elcor, the Hanhar, the jellyfish things. I never remember their name.
Oh, the Hanar.
Hanhar, thank you.
Yeah, the Hanar. The Volcar, I think I said.
Torians, Krogans, Asari.
Bullets too.
Yeah. So you had like 7, maybe even 10 species that you interacted with, and a few more that you might even spot that you don't know what they are.
Oh, and the Bartarians. Let's not forget them, which I know they came to the DLC later.
Yeah, they did came later, but it was a nice addition.
What are we ever kind of Neptunian?
The one thing I love about the Legendary Edition is that it bundles all the DLC in, and you don't have to pay separately for it. It's like, nope, you get 3 games for $60, which to me is a damn good deal.
Absolutely.
And plus, they updated the gunplay in the first game, which thank you.
That was one of the problems with the first one, and I understand why. It was before BioWare got bought up by before EA picked them up. That's why. So I can understand it. We're into the gameplay got a radical change, which is far much better.
Well, like I said, you're supposed to be if you pick I forget what the sniper class was called, Infiltrator. I think it was.
Infiltrator.
And you're supposed to be a military trained sniper, and you're standing there with a sniper rifle, and you're wavering like you're drunk in an earthquake. I think there's a problem here.
Yeah, there's a problem.
Well, here's the thing. Only the Infiltrator and I believe certain parts in the Soldier where you could fix the sway, but those are only 2. Anyone else, it's like, yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, I can understand that if you're like a civilian picking it up, where like, but you're supposed to be a trained military soldier for this class, and you're swinging this thing around like it's your first day of holding one.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, and of course, this is just what I'm doing for my adapt plays when I get to 2. Like, I'm going to pick up assault training so I can use assault rifle, because I like using assault rifles. Like, okay, this is a good range between close range and medium range.
Right.
Yep.
But outside that, I've still got to rely off of my biotic abilities in order to fucking be effective, which is going to be interesting, because it's like, okay, I'm basically playing, like, to put into, like, fantasy terms, I'm basically playing the magic class of the game.
Or put it this way, it's like you're pretty much playing the Jedi Mass Effect with guns. That's the best way I like to play
basically. Which if you want a fun Star Wars game that's free, play Star Wars The Old Republic. It's actually really good.
Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic, definitely that one and 2. Well,
actually, I like the second one too.
Knights of the Old Republic, the online MMO, it's also pretty good because it feels like a BioWare game, which is awesome.
Well, of course, the main story to SWTOR, Star Wars The Old Republic, is very good. To begin, it was written by the original team.
Yeah, it was supposed to be Knights of the Old Republic 3, but it never happened, and then EA went, hey, make an MMO instead, and then the MMO actually turned out to be surprisingly good, with some of the best trailers out there. Like, the trailers for the are really fucking good.
Absolutely.
I like what they did with there's a voice option, and there's multiple you picking.
Yes. So, essentially, in the MMO, your character is fully voiced. It goes for any class that you pick, and not to mention, I love the Sith Inquisitor. Sith Inquisitor voice is psychotic, and I love it, especially the female one. Like she is
when you're in a party, you get to option of what you're going to say. Everyone votes. If someone goes light and you're a dark character, you still get the dark push what you would have said. The cutscene just goes from where randomly it got, which is fine. It's a fair way to go. Here's the cutscene. Oh, you want to be dark? Well, you should get your dark points. No one else is going to make you a light side character if you don't want to be.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can choose to be a light side or dark side, which of course being Sith dark side, obviously. And one of the cool things about the MMO is that the more to the dark side you lean into, the more corrupted you appear, which is such a cool detail.
Yeah, they kept that detail from the original series.
Yeah, from the original series, which I love, and not to mention, I really hope the Knights of the Old Republic remake gets dragged out of development hell. Like, I want that game to do well.
Well, that depends on a number of things.
But
there's hope.
But it's in limbo, which sucks for the devs, because I'm pretty sure they want to make the game.
It's not in limbo. They had a cutscene. They had a new announcement for it. It's not in limbo.
Well,
yeah, they got pulled out of limbo.
The new Knights of the Old Republic game, or the remake of the first one?
Oh, the remake. I'm sorry, I misheard you.
Yeah, I'm talking about the remake of the first game, not the new one. Which the new one I'm excited for. I hope it does well.
Same.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I misheard you. I think it cut out of my headset.
All good, man. All good. But yeah, the remake of Knights of the Old Republic 1, I wish it wasn't in limbo. I want it to do. It's in development hell, but it's Deep Silver's funding the fucking project.
It usually is.
Yeah, it usually is, and I'm not a fan of Deep Silver.
The only thing that the new Knights of the Republic has to do is be a more. Well, it needs a decent story, first of all. I won't lie about that. That's going to be the most important thing. But then it just needs to take everything that the first 2 games had and keep it, but make it look pretty. That's it. You don't need to go over the top game mechanics or shit like that. You just need the game to work and look pretty with a good story.
Yeah.
Because the old system, there's nothing wrong with it. Maybe tweak the inventory a little bit, but that's it.
And also,
people buy it to play it.
Also, in the original, there was like 1 or 2 bugs that was annoying. Combat-wise, if they could fix that, and then I'll be happy with that. That's all. It's like,
obviously, fix the bugs and shit like
it,
that.
And of course, knowing it being a remake, they are going to rework the combat system.
Yeah. Shoot. And by the way, so we're gonna go back because real quick, because I know Zombie Head gave a rant on this one. I definitely hear you rant because Phil once again says something stupid here. So get ready for this.
Idea playing Mass Effect 1 and 3.
Hold on. You ready, Sol?
Oh God, let it go.
Which is good because I'm tired of this game. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. Playing Mass Effect 1 and 3 back to back was a bad idea. It really was. It was a bad idea because it's too much of the same. I should have played Mass Effect 1 and took this game and put it on hiatus until there was a time frame when maybe there was a lot of downtime and shit. Because I've been playing so much Mass Effect, people are already burnt out and really don't care about watching it. I'm being honest, like, people have been outright telling me, we like Mass Effect and we're just tired of you playing it. So that's why I haven't been playing it that often. But I need to finish it. At this point, we're like over 25 hours in. Okay? So, what's wrong?
Oh my god. It's so fucking dumb.
People get tired of Phil playing any game because after the first one, he just does nothing but shit on the game.
Yeah, and not to mention Phil, your audience is bored because you're fucking boring.
Yeah, you're not doing anything entertaining.
Oh, why did you skip 2? Because Rainbow, in Phil's own words, 2 is a filler game. It's not like it's building up to the fucking Reaper invasion. No. In Phil's mind, filler.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I've said this before with all of Phil's playthroughs, because he has a 3-stage process with every game. And I've said it on Ice's channel. I think I said it like before on your channel, Vanguard.
Mm-hmm.
But at the beginning, he likes the game because it's easy. The game is hand-holding. It's the beginner tutorial levels, guiding you through the levels. Then, medium, he starts to claim he sees the issues popping up, that the game is not what it's supposed to be. Because you're hitting the middle ground where the game is picking up in difficulty and not hand-holding as much. Then, by the end of the game, he hates it because the game is no longer holding his hand and letting him win. Like, that is a 3-step process with Phil in every game. No changes whatsoever every time.
Oh, yeah, it's in the original RPG Overload. Let's not forget that one. Rama has a good point with that. And yes, I think that was a snort. Again, Phil loves to snort so much. And before I forget my train of thought, I apologize on that. So, yes, he does that because in his mind, Anthony, he's got this post-nasal drip where he really doesn't. All it is just his allergies that he can literally fix that because when he had interviews with other people, he didn't snort like that.
Yeah, he doesn't. He just, I don't know why he fucking does it only on his streams, but when he's doing interviews, nothing. It's so weird.
Because he wants to make it seem like he is this man that has all these issues when he really doesn't.
He really doesn't. Like, he doesn't have post-nasal drip. Gout we can't really confirm because, obviously, we can only take his word for it.
Well,
but everything else is like, bro, you don't do it at all in other fucking interviews, so why do it on your streams? Because you want to play with a sick person? Dude, fuck you.
Here's the thing. Let's play devil's advocate for a second, just for the moment, and assume he does have the nasal drip, the post-nasal whatever else. Excuse me. Phil, you claim to have insurance. You claim you can go to a doctor. You claim you're not in need of money. So why not go to a doctor and get it fucking fixed?
Yeah, like, take medication for it. Like, that's what doctors are for. They're there to treat you.
And also, so I know you want to play devil's advocate there, and there's nothing wrong with that. But in this one, thanks to Nerd Brew, he actually debunked this by saying he's got post-nasal drip, and he has many ways to taking care of it. So I know you're trying to play devil's advocate, but again, I had to give up to big ups about Nerd Brew because I remember him covering this.
Well,
Big ups.
I'll say this. I don't want anyone to misunderstand. When I'm playing devil's advocate, I'm usually to point out if point A is right, we have ways of fixing that. So the only logical solution is point B.
Yeah, I know. No,
that feels an idiot.
No, I know. You're doing it for a good reason because you're trying, show from different perspectives. It's just that this one, it's just hard with that perspective. And when it comes to his whole gout thing, this is just me, Chad. I don't think he has it because, again, we know he drinks all the time with the amount of stuff with DoorDash or stuff. I don't think he has gout. I don't have any proof of that, but that's just my thing.
Not to mention, he hasn't cut stuff like red meat out of his diet. Like he still consumes red meat.
Yeah. But however, the one thing that a lot of detractors, including myself, we do have it's a theory on. I definitely do believe he has high blood pressure. That's number one. Number two, I definitely believe he has diabetes, but he's trying to cover that up.
Oh, 100%.
Well, as we said before, his sudden weight loss in his face, and with some diabetes medication, one of the side effects is, I don't know how rapid it is. You'd have to ask Icy on that one.
Right.
Because she'll probably know better than I would. So don't take any of this with any medical science. I just know that when I worked with a guy who had diabetes, he went to the doctor. The doctor told him the side effect of the medication is weight loss, which the guy was huge anyway. So he's like, yeah, that's not going to be a problem, doc.
Now that frequent bathroom trips.
And also I decided to go ahead and use the lovely search engine known as Google, but of course, you know what? Broside likes to comment that Phil is on Ozempic. Ozempic's one of the medications to treat type 2 diabetes. So if Phil has type 2 diabetes, that's most likely what he's taking, which would explain his weight loss. Because that's what and of course, I know people fucking inject Ozempic to lose weight. That's not what it's for. It's to treat diabetes. And of course, and this is just my little PSA, but if you're ordering Ozempic just to lose weight and you're taking that medication away from diabetes patients, fuck you.
Fair enough.
Genuinely go fuck yourself. Use diet and exercise. If you have diabetes and need medication, go fucking get it. But if you're just using it to lose weight, fuck you. There are better ways to lose weight that are much more healthy.
Exactly. And
there we go. PSA over.
What you gonna say there, Soul?
The way he's lost weight in his face does not look healthy.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Because if you go back, even with this one, if you look at this chat, it's like a 90-day difference. Here, yes, he was overweight, but he looks healthy. But current Phil does not. Again, he's on something. And again, I remember him saying this, last year, 2 years ago, where he let it slip that, hey, blood disease is so you're confirming more, Phil, that you do have a blood disease. Again, do I believe he has high blood pressure? Absolutely. That's number one. Number two, it's definitely diabetes.
Definitely diabetes. Especially with the level of drinking that he does.
Yeah. And the constant always being thirsty all the time, that's another thing.
Yeah, that's another sign of diabetes. The only reason I'm thirsty right now is because I have coffee, and coffee doesn't hydrate.
Not really. Coffee doesn't. Now, tea does, but if you're Chad, if you really thirsty, water really will help you with everything.
Yeah, always go for water.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, unlike Phil, it took me a while to get over soda. I was still having the craving. My body was fucking craving fucking soda. But then, of course, after a while, it was I don't really need it. And then occasionally I'll just have a soda. It's okay, I'll have a soda. There's nothing wrong with having a soda every now and again.
That's another thing,
Rainbow. Doesn't help with his blood pressure.
That is
exactly
true. That's true, Rainbow. That's a good point. Hey, Hoff the Big Ups. How you doing that? He does. Oh, at Hofter, absolutely he has a fatty liver.
He has to have fatty liver. That would explain the liver spots.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Where you could see a massive liver spot on the side of his head, literally up there. And it's geez, Phil, you got so many liver spots. What is going on here?
Alright, there we go. Now you guys don't have to see my ugly face for the rest of the stream.
All right, let's rescue this person.
Of course he'll do that.
Everyone's freaking out. What's everyone freaking out for? What's
What
the
game is
problem here
that?
tonight? Ah, Jesus! You scared me.
Not funny.
That was not funny, Phil. Sorry, Fetch. I didn't realize it was gonna be that loud.
What's going on, man? Oh, here we go. No, I was just joshing you. We were messing around on pre-stream
already
about having the
is.
camera off.
Matter of fact, fellas, if you had to make Phil what type of character would Phil be as a Simpsons character?
Barney.
He'd be the guy that get the comeuppance at the end of the episode.
Oh yeah, true. I definitely agree with that.
Well, you can also argue that's Homer, and I think Homer's too likable to be him.
Not even Homer.
is too
No, not
likable.
even Homer.
Homer's a lovable idiot.
Yeah, there's a difference.
I would say probably Mr. Burns, the guy that
You know
no
what?
one likes.
You
that
know what?
likes-
I can see it. He would absolutely be Mr. Burns, just without all the fuck tons of money.
Yeah.
He would
I
just
can see
think he
Burns.
has all that money.
I can see
Exactly.
Burns. I can see it. Because they're both jerks.
Excuse me.
They're both jerks and they're both assholes, and nobody likes them.
Exactly.
So I actually
And they'll
started
both
the
go to
actual
the
gameplay
nice
with the
next
camera
not
off to see if
spend
people,
time.
how would they react. So people were, I'm not even kidding you, everyone's screaming for the face cam. Everyone wanted it. They're very upset they couldn't see my face. I don't know why, because, you know.
And that's the other thing, Rainbow.
I'd
He
not
is
see my
genuinely
face ever
funny.
again my entire life.
He's an idiot, but he's funny.
Bring the cam back? No, I'm doing you a public service. I'm doing everyone a public service. Everyone says I'm hideous, so just turn it off then. Fuck it. Now you guys don't.
Yeah, Phil, you always been hideous. You was hideous even from day one. That's not a hidden secret.
Yep.
And Mass Effect ran better on the 360 gen because the PS3 definitive ran any less good, and Mass Effect was a time PS3 exclusive. Which actually the funniest thing is Mass Effect always ran better on PC, even the original. Yes,
Yep.
it was supposed to be. It was a time exclusive for the 360, but then when it came to the PC, it ran way better.
Not to mention, the best way to play those older versions of Mass Effect, PC.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I want to get that for my Rogue Ally and put some mods on that.
Oh, definitely do that with the mods to make it better. They make it even easier.
Let's see, he must have been diagnosed as being autistic, but mommy thought he said artist.
That too.
No. I mean, to be around. I mean, to be fair, Phil grew up at a time where autism was really looked down upon. It's not like today, which yes, there's still some stigma, but this was the '80s, and we were a lot less sensitive in the '80s.
Well, yes, that is true.
Well, honestly, I think we need to go a little bit back to that, like not full throttle 80s, but take a few steps back and not be so overly sensitive about a lot of things. But that's just one man's opinion.
True. The only person who likes Mr. Burns, and even that like his explicit nature, is Smithers. Well, Smithers. That's
Well, that would be his point.
Yeah.
Oh, Vanguard, if you get a chance, check out over in Ice's ship over in the pig farm. There's an image there you got to see.
Oh no, I know what you're talking about.
Hold on, let me take a look at this one, chat. Like, what did you do? Knowing you, so you imposed something off the wall once again.
I didn't do anything.
Autistic nudity.
Let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good Lord have mercy. Oh, that is so messed up. Accurate, but so messed up.
I'm sorry.
And the funny
Oh, you want to hear something funny though?
What's that?
Remember that short video I showed of the Lego piece I was going to send on Phil on May 1st?
Uh-huh. Don't tell me got there. Don't tell me he got it.
No, not yet. I'm waiting till May 1st to send it to him.
Oh, okay.
But I sent it to Broside to show him.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't realize there's audio to it, which is so much better than they can.
Yeah, the guy imitating Arnold. That was so fucking funny.
I didn't realize there's audio.
Oh, snaps. That is hilarious.
I have to see it. You don't want to see someone like me, a freakish, hideously deformed
I would say
person.
no homers allowed.
Right? Forget it. The face
No,
cam
but if you
shows
get
my
a
fine
chance
beard.
today,
The face
check out
cam,
his crash out over
Beard?
LPG and his bots.
My beard. Take a
Because
look.
he just like
Look at my.
once again.
Look at it.
Oh, Oh, hi there,
disgusting.
Pot. Name's Kettle.
It's uneven. It's
Whoa.
Hold on, Phil. Back that up a little bit. I want to hear that.
Sure. He's talking about his facial hair.
the face cam shows my fine beard. The face cam, ugh. My beard, ugh. My beard. Take a hold on. Look at my beard. Look at it. It's disgusting. It's uneven. It's patchy. Not really patchy. It's just I have a ton of white hair. Look at this.
Phil, it's patchy. Like, I can see your fucking skin. Like, Phil, it's fucking patchy. Like, at that point, just fucking shave it. Oh, hi there, Pot. Oh, hi there, Kelly. It's Pot. Have we met?
Exactly. And, you know, it's kind of funny. Well, sad. Not even funny,
Phil,
sad. Good.
I've seen beards with lots of gray hair. It's very noticeable. Yours is noticeably fucking patchy.
Right, but before this, when he was still with friends with John and Howard, he actually had a full set of a mustache and a goatee, which to this day I'm trying to figure out how did that get all screwed up? Like
It keeps getting worse as time goes on.
Yeah.
Diet.
You think it's a diet?
I mean, diet can affect hair
Which
growth.
is normal. Old age does that. And it just got to the point where, like you said, it can't affect hair growth. I think he's at the point where that's showing.
Well, yeah, true. It is showing. No, he doesn't. It's like it's a patchy goatee with stubble hairs, like a 5 o'clock shell. That is true, Mars champion.
Because here's the thing:
Yeah.
if you take when he just got done his haircut or hair trim or whatever, and how dark his hair looks, and compared to how it looked when he was younger, back in the early days with John Rambo, it's almost the exact same black.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, and that's why I'm trying to figure out before he met up with Kat when he was still with Panda Lee. Again, he was much more healthier, mind you, as he was fat, but his facial hair game was was at least on par. At least he had a mustache and a goatee. Still is a jerk, but that's how he is. No, David. And John was a spinoff, not a prequel or sequel.
Yeah, it's not continuing the main story. It's more like the story is that basically a bunch of the core races came together and are like, hey, we want to go to the Andromeda Galaxy and colonize it. That's kind of the plot.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, 100%, Anthony. They're probably doing much better than Phil. I mean, take a look at... I mean, Panda Lee is a fucking mom now and is doing much better than Phil.
Absolutely. And was it John that completely disappeared from the internet, or was it Howard?
I don't know. I think it was John. Like, John completely fell off the face of the earth.
Yeah, he disappeared.
I
think it was John.
I think it was John because he...
Go ahead.
No, wait, which one had the snaz? That was Howard, wasn't it?
Was it Howard that had the snaz? It might have been. Chad, correct us if we're wrong. It might have been Howard then that might have disappeared.
Because I know one of them because they had the joke short video of Snaz Man, and then shortly after that, I think they both got off the internet.
Well, no, John. I think it was it might have been John that came on for a little bit and might have came back for a little bit. But I think it was Howard that completely disappeared. I could be wrong.
Whichever one was Snaz Man, I think, is the one that dropped off, and I'm pretty sure that was Howard.
That might have been Howard, now that we're thinking about it. It could have been. Also, Phil's face hair isn't Gary's. Exactly, it isn't. No, Rainbow. He's trying to make it seem like, oh, so it was Howard. Hey, Duncito, how you doing? It's Duncino. Oh, Duncino. So it is Howard. Okay, it was.
All right, so, yay, another thing I was right about. I'm going to roll this week.
Oh, I know you are.
I'm 1 for 1.
Who'd want to see this? Who'd want to see this? Constantly on cameras.
Oh, that's right. John did get a
John
award
got
for
an
it.
award. He did?
Yeah, he did. I forgot about that. Because he's in film.
Yeah, John went to school for film, and that's what, because I remember DSP brought up, we was talking about how John made up, or Phil wrote the jokes that John was saying during the filming of Project 7. Because remember Phil had that crash out because people would like John more than him?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Rainbow, when you saying the face shift from Gary Adams or Gary Adams, I was like, no, not him. Because Phil thinks he has the oh god, the Van Dyke facial hair. That's what he was trying. That's what Phil thinks he has, which he doesn't.
No, his goatee is terrible.
It is terrible. And even here, you can see the patch and stuff like that. It's like Phil, just shave it.
Oh, really? EA doesn't own Mass Effect. I did not know that. I thought they did, considering they bought BioWare. But that's good to know that BioWare still has control of the IP. If they leave EA, they could take it with them.
Yeah, no. BioWare has still control over that. Oh, Jerry. Okay, Jerry. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's another way of saying Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry. My bad. Hey, I'm learning. I'm human. Unlike Soul here, who's a full-blown kaiju.
Damn right.
You know what? No. You know what? Here we go. Damn. Now we're better. All right, let's see what she has to say, Tali.
I mean, Phil.
There's my wife. There's my wife, Tali. Leave her alone, Phil. Leave her alone.
Shoot. I mean, Phil, with your face hair, what you could just easily done before you start streaming, just shave it.
Just shave it at this point.
Yeah.
Like I literally have a little statue of Tali on my fucking desk.
I mean, who doesn't love Tali? If you don't like Tali, you got a problem.
If you don't like Tali, I'm throwing you out the airlock with your kneecaps broken.
No, don't worry, Rainbow. I appreciate that. I always keep doing that because, again, I'm human. I make mistakes. Now I'm going to be saying things wrong. I'm trying to make sure I get better at saying the words they are supposed to be sound.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
Will I smile for the camera?
You know what? Those screens are very appropriate.
Yeah, devilish.
Another freaking Anderson thing? No, I'm not reading that. We already heard like an hour of Anderson. Do we have to maybe go over here?
Hey, don't.
Oh, okay. Here we go. We speak to Brooks, and that'll advance.
Yeah, Anderson is awesome, man.
The plot.
Yeah, not that he's lit.
That apartment.
He's
that
the
apartment is
goat,
awesome.
voiced by the legendary Keith David.
I was getting ready to say that. Who doesn't love Keith David?
I mean, for me, like his recent, like him. Oh, go ahead, Soul.
Oh god, what game was it? It was a GTA like game.
Oh,
Saints Row.
Yeah, was that him also?
Yes.
Yeah, he was in Saints Row 4.
Okay, that was okay. I thought it was.
And also his recent role, like he plays Husk in Hazbin Hotel, which yes, I like Hazbin Hotel. You all can fucking shoot me later. I'll just get
shit,
back
no,
up.
I love that thing. Husk's my favorite character.
Yeah,
I love that show too.
And not to mention just hearing Keith David voice Husk, I'm like, yeah, he loves this role. Like I can tell he loves it.
When he gets into the character,
I just got one thing to say to you, man. I just got one thing to say to you, zombie.
What?
You're a loser, baby.
Yeah, a loser, baby, a schmoozer.
I love that song. Like
yeah,
that's
my
both
really
chill song. Okay. He's like, no, I'm not gonna cheer you up. You're a loser. Big fucking whoop.
I fucking love that. But okay, which character would you marry in Hazbin Hotel? Be honest.
I'm not even sure on that one. I know I wouldn't marry the little one that wants to stab everything. That's out.
Oh, Nifty.
Yeah.
For me, I mean, big Charlie. I go for Charlie.
Yeah, I'd probably go with Charlie.
Yeah, he did.
Thank you, Rainbow. Thank you for not shooting me.
No, yeah, he did. Keith David did play a president in 24. He did. I had to think about that.
Yeah, I think he like Keith David's been in a lot.
Yeah, he's been in so many movies and so many roles.
He's enjoying it.
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
he enjoys it, which is awesome.
But I think his specialty is when he's voice acting to either like a cartoon game, stuff like that, because it's like he really gets into the character. I'm not saying he ain't great
Yeah,
doing
he
movies.
really does.
He's great in movies, but oh god, when he does voice acting, oh god, he really gets in it.
Oh, Fox, you go for Vaggie? Interesting choice. Not a lot of people go for Vaggie.
You know what? I might have to go with Vaggie. I'll go with Vaggie as well.
Ooh, Vanguard's got interesting taste right here.
Yeah, I have to go with Vaggie.
No, I was Vanguard. Those were my two choices. I'll probably go with Charlie first, and then probably Vaggie.
No,
I mean, I go for Charlie, and then I go for Lilith. Lilith's hot.
Nothing wrong with Liv, but I'm sticking with Vaggie. I'm sticking with that.
Yeah.
I think we found something if you're ready.
I did have someone point out the biggest flaw in the first season of Hazbin Hotel to me, though.
Oh, what's going on? They actually want me to say something? Hold on. What'd she say? Oh, no.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
I think we found something if you're ready.
Stop messing around now. Oh, what's going on? They actually want me to say something? Hold on. What'd she say? Oh. Do we have to maybe go over here? Oh, okay, here we go. We speak to Brooks, and that'll advance the plot. There we go.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing
Okay.
these drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Stop messing around now. Oh, what's going on? They actually want me to say something? Hold on. What'd she say?
Did he say Ashley or did he say actually?
I think he said actually, but knowing Phil with Mushmouth, he could have butchered it.
I thought he sounded like he was saying Ashley. I'm like, where do you see Ashley at? You got Brooks and ED, but that's why I had to go over it 2 or 3 times just to hear what he's saying.
I don't blame you. Like I said, he's got chronic mushmouth.
Yeah, he does.
Reminder, this is the guy that sang the banana song, and then he said it comes in denim.
Oh God, yeah. And he's like, no, I said Nana. It's like, Phil, do you not hear
you said
you...
like
What?
I got studio headphones and I listen to, and I can hear audio pretty well, not to flex or anything, but Phil, you said it comes in denim because you have fucking
If I was
mushmouth.
listening to that on my Sonar headset with clear audio settings, he said denim.
Oh no, he did. I got headphones on and I was listening to it. I'm like, all right, let me slow it down. You still hear denim. I'm like, let's put closed caption on. It even says denim. It's like, Phil, you said denim. Obviously, you was drunk, you had mush mouth, and you said denim. Again, just roll with it.
No, you can say I meant to say Nanners and it came out denim because I was in the song or something like that. Fine.
Yeah.
But that's a more believable excuse to just say, no, I said Nanners, you're all idiots.
Banana and yeah. Rainbow, yes.
Wait, Rainbow, you would go for Vox? Vox is a megalomaniac. Like, I'm sorry, but if I have to go for an absolute fucking unhinged psychopath, Alistair.
Well,
Like, no question.
I can see why Rainbow does, cause well, the ladies do like some bad boys. Some ladies do like some bad boys,
True.
so I can see why. I can see why.
I don't know, but the thing about Alistair has charm. Like, he has really good charm. Like, he maxed out fucking charisma.
Well,
They
Vox
fucking
got
wanted
a
him
lot
to
more
get a
popular in the second. Vox got a lot more popular in the second season before his character development, from what I understand.
Definitely.
Yeah.
He was very popular in season 2 because it was mostly centered around him and his rivalry with Vox. Like, Vox hates him.
I'm surprised Fox didn't try to in-game him completely, but I can understand why.
Yeah. He tried. Like, he wants Alistair fucking dead, but
Well, technically,
Yeah,
Alistair's already dead. They got his wish. You know, you'll say, be careful what you wish for, because I got to spend eternity with them.
let's try this. What about Hell of a Boss cast? Like, who would you go for in the Hell of a Boss cast?
Luna.
You know what? Also same. I go for Luna.
Luna too. I'll go with Luna. I'll go with Luna.
We just like, yeah, Luna. Hands
And
down.
the younger version of the black-haired girl that works with crew, what's her name? Give me the younger version of that. Yeah, give me the younger version of her, and I'll go for that too.
There you go. Yeah, I know my
for
standards
somehow-
are questionable.
Not to mention, I just love Blitz. Blitz is so enjoyable. Not to mention the actor that plays him, he enjoys this role so fucking much.
You
Like,
can tell they all enjoy the roles. They're just all having fun.
like
with it.
they just have fun, which is something Phil doesn't fucking know. Like, if you enjoy doing something, you're gonna have fun with it. Like, during, like, an award ceremony, the actor that played Blitz was, like, acting as Blitz. Like, he was just having that much fun with it.
He definitely was. He definitely was. And Rainbow, now your standards are fine. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that. People like what they like. There's nothing wrong with that. And
Unless you're Phil.
Shut up. And also, David, you had said something there too. Too bad Anthem was ruined by EA's greed. There's no online for that game. And, well, here's the thing: Anthem was DOA on as soon as I saw it, I'm like, yeah, this game's gonna be DOA, and it was.
Yeah, Anthem,
was not surprised.
flying around was fun. Everything else, gameplay, kind of mid. Story, dog shit.
Here's the thing.
Exactly.
They pretty much had almost a downgraded Destiny in terms of what you're actually doing.
It's Destiny at home.
And here's the thing: one of the few things I did like was that you can earn in-game money to buy your stuff, like your cosmetics and shit like that. The suiting up and the armors themselves were nice, and the customization on the armor was, I think, really cool with what you could do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
The actual gameplay, the gunfighting was nice, but it just didn't have enough bang because once you've done the story, it's rinse and repeat. There's nothing new.
Well,
you're just going out there and looting and shooting, and it just wasn't enough to hold everybody.
Well, here's the thing. It's just like you said, it was a downgraded version of Destiny. People are already getting tired. Everybody following Destiny's stand is where, okay, you just release a game that's pretty much mid, and then slowly add stuff that should have been in the game from the start, but making it paid, which they, BioWare, didn't do. But everybody knew it was going to be DOA on the start. They knew that.
Well, the only glimpse of hope, it really got bad when they said Anita Sarkeesian came in to look the game over. I'm like, that's just a seal of death right there.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, you would go for Moxie. I wouldn't worry about Moxie killing you, but you would have to worry about Millie killing you.
Yeah, Melly is a psychopath.
Yeah, she is.
I forgot about it. Melly is a psychopath. Like, no, thank you. That's a chick.
And they're all psychopaths one way or another. Just ones you want. Just few of them you can actually see with both eyes closed.
But then again, Rainbow, when it comes to Moxie, that might be up Soul's alley, because, you know. Put it this way, Rainbow. Soul likes craziness.
Hanging around with you people, so obviously.
Well, that's the thing. For Soul likes craziness, Ramen is a big fan of Jenna.
And that guy will go for the spider guy.
No.
That's how we said last night.
What the?
Oh,
was
fuck.
that?
Hold up. What the heck?
I'm messing around now. Oh, what's going on? They actually want me to say something? Hold on. What'd she say? Oh, no. I gotta sneeze. Oh,
What the
fuck.
hell was that?
What kind of sneeze was that?
And trying to be funny and failing.
Obviously, I mean, has it been like some sneezes from back to back? Yes, but nothing like that. He make it seem like he's about to sneeze his head off, coming off his body.
Look, for a man whose record is like 16 sneezes in a row, and some of them have been bad, that is terrible acting.
Well, true. Well, that is true. That is a very horrible acting. I won't even deny that.
Oh. Whew. That was strong. That was a strong sneeze. Oh, let's see here. King Philium IV to the $1.30, and is saying, I need to do something about King Vanity. He's spamming the Nightbot and tip pings and accusing everyone of not heaping praise on you for being a troll, or because they are trolls. I get you need tips. It's annoying when the chat is nothing but one guy shilling on your behalf. I agree. King Vanity, please stop. I'll say it nicely once. Please stop. I already told you to not do this before.
Snort.
There's a difference between being supportive and being obnoxious. It's my job to ask if people are going to contribute. It's my job to let people know how they can contribute. It's not yours, so please stop right now. Fucking cuck.
Actually, well, technically, it's not even your job. You just do it to try and get more money out of it because you don't have a contract saying you got to do it. So no, it's not your job. You just do it to try and get more money out of people.
And besides, Phil, you don't have a job. You shake your bag and stuff like a homeless man.
Because your contract says people come in and they give you money through PayPal or whatever, you get the money. There's no contract anywhere saying that you have to ask for it.
I mean, that one is true there, David. He does forget his name quite. That's it. You wipe your nose with the back of your hand. That is too. And also, yeah, he does it too much. It's disgusting, like a child. And again, with this one, Phil, no. Your job is to provide entertainment on YouTube because, again, people trying to find ways to escape reality for a short while. You're supposed to be entertaining, which you do not. So again, no. And the other thing is they are not required to give you money. That is only optional if they want to. Just like Soul said in Zombie Do, you're just doing it because you're demanding for it. That's why. You're not in high demand. You're demanding they give you money. Even if you're doing absolutely nothing, you'll still demand money.
Dude was hiding. Now what? What do I do? I can't figure this out. I killed this one guy. I killed him, but now there's nowhere to go now. Is this where I came from? Oh no! Oh my god!
To the next level.
There's a staircase here. Couldn't see it.
Hammerhead, do you copy?
Couldn't see it.
Whoa, that didn't look right.
Because you kept going to cover.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Have the next one ahead.
Okay, let's see how he's gonna screw this combat up. Okay, obviously, Phil, armor. So what are you gonna pick? I'm sorry.
Why?
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Have the next one ahead.
Okay, go with the shield.
Okay, hold up. He picks.
He picks flare.
Which is no good for armor.
And
he picks carnage. But somehow another Rex misses, I don't know how. Shooting at the feet.
Shooting is low. There's no damage.
Krogan, kill shot!
Still out in the open, taking damage, melee.
Shield.
Trying to melee Rex.
First, dead.
Did you see what he did there with the tech armor?
He was trying to apply it.
No, he wasn't. It's already on.
Did you turn it off?
It's already on.
Yeah. It's already on.
He just took it off.
That's what I thought it looked like.
He took it off. That's why I saw that. He took it off. I think he meant to press Unity and just pressed the wrong thing.
Yeah, he took tech armor off.
Yeah, he took tech off. He meant to hit Unity.
This is why you should have Unity as a button for healing.
Yeah. He was trying to heal.
One of the 3 buttons you assign, you just tap the button, not go through that mess in the middle of combat.
Yes, he.
It's like the game is paused when you go through that menu.
Also, he ain't taking cover.
That's another thing. I was great. I'm glad you said that too. And before I also forget this one. Thanks to chat. I gotta pull this up one more time. Let me see.
Because when I played my soldier class, I had Inferno armor or fire armor. What I forget exactly what it's called.
Incinerate ammo.
Unity incinerator ammo. Thank you. And the electric ammo for the shields. I know there's a third type. I think that's current ammo.
Warp ammo.
Warp ammo. Like I had the one for armor, the one for shields, and the third one because I had the points for it. But I always had the third one like I can put in the menu, and I had Unity for my third button because that's all I needed. Like the powers you use the most, you should have on the buttons. They give you 3 buttons.
Yeah,
Unity
and
should be on 1 button for most classes.
Yeah, and in 3, when I fucking found like an armor piercing mod, I always put that on my rifle. And guess what? Saved me a lot of fucking time.
Yeah, it does.
Like something you know you're not going to switch to a whole lot, you put that in the menu, and then you use the button for something you're going to use a lot.
Also, for chat here. Also, I'm gonna let this play chat. I gotta take care of one thing. So, fellas, take over. Don't mess the ship up. Knowing you, so you do something crazy always.
I always do something crazy.
That was fun.
You does.
These enemies suck ass. They're all fucking what do you call it? Armor, and their health barely goes down in any way. Their health is like fucking impervious to every. What the shit? Rex might have some trouble.
And I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting.
Contain the situation.
I will end you, or I will end you painfully. Those are the 2 options. Civil Bubble, that's cool, man. He says, you know, I hope that I finish Mass Effect 3 to the end because, you know, the streams have been pretty slow. I mean, take a look. People in the stream chat are not paying any attention to the game right now. They're not. They're all kind of derailing and arguing with each other. I don't know why.
Oh my god.
Contributions are incredibly low tonight. We're about half an hour into the stream. Actually, almost 40 minutes into the stream. And we got $3. I hear you. The thing is, I just said this at the very beginning of tonight's stream. I said, here's the problem. When the Mass Effect trilogy, Legendary Trilogy, was announced, people got overexcited, overhyped for it, I feel. And we're asking me to play it nonstop. They actually asked me to play all 3 Mass Effect games back to back. And I said, there's no way I'm doing that. I've already played Mass Effect 2 a year ago. There's no way I'm replaying that again. But I haven't played Mass Effect 1 in a very long time. I've only played Mass Effect 3 once ever. So I would replay
God, Phil, you're retarded.
games that I haven't played in a long time. But I said, you know, they're not going to be the major focus of my streams because, guess what? They're not new releases. They're very old games, you know. Mass Effect 1 is over a decade old.
So what?
Mass Effect 3 is, what, like
Be
9
entertaining.
years old? So I said, you know, I'm not going to be focusing on these. They'll end up being night streams. They'll end up being things that, you know, every once in a while it'll be a daytime stream, but it's going to be alternated with other things that have more hype behind them or things that people are liking more. For example, people are much more enjoying my Fallout New Vegas playthrough, all right, than they are enjoying Mass Effect 3. I know that. I think the problem is twofold. The first is I should never have played these games back to back. It should have been Mass Effect 1 and then put 3 on the back burner. And then maybe in a few months, maybe hell even next year, when I haven't played Mass Effect 3 in a long time and we got downtime and stuff to do, then I play Mass Effect 3. It should have never been Mass Effect 1 and then Mass Effect 3. That shouldn't have happened, okay? Number 2, the fact that right now I just got an Xbox Series X about, what, a week and a half ago, and people want me to play stuff on it, and I'm like, well, I'm in the middle of these lengthy playthroughs right now, so I'm kind of stuck trying to finish up. You know, I'm very close to the end of Danganronpa V3. I'm, what, maybe at most 10 hours away from the end of this, if not less than that. So I'm nearing the end, but the thing is now, it seems like I have a better, more viable option. Why people want to see new stuff more than this stuff. But I've already invested enough time into it that if I drop it, then it seems like all that time has been wasted. So it's like, for me right now, I'm in a situation where it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. All right?
Oh my god.
And let me explain what I mean by that. All right? If I continue to play Mass Effect 3 regularly, if I continue, you know, Danganronpa's almost done, but that's good. It'll appease a certain amount of people. A certain amount of people.
If you could play it, Phil, that'd be nice.
Happy that I'm continuing on with this playthrough.
Could just be playing the game right now, but
at
no,
the same
gotta
time,
fucking waste time.
There's gonna be people who are gonna say, I want you to do something else, and you keep playing the same game that's boring or whatever. So it's like, if I do keep playing it, great, some people are happy, but some people are upset. If I stop playing it, people will be upset that I've played it over 20 hours, and I'm dropping it when we're basically heading into the last segment of the game. Do you see?
Oh my god. Phil, you're not gonna please everyone.
So I really don't have a viable option of what to do here. Okay?
Here's a viable option. It's called rope.
This is just him.
We're at the tail end of it right now. There's going to be like a final big fight here, and then we're going to get into the party portion of the DLC. I don't think it lasts very long, and then we can head back and get into the end game of the game. All right, but Yeah, you're right. Like, people basically are not paying attention to the game at all anymore. No one's even talking about the game in the stream chat. So I'm not sure what to do at this point. Do I actually cut my losses and say, I played this for 25 hours, but no one cares anymore, just drop it, and just leave an unfinished playthrough? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. I know people are saying King Vanity, King Vanity. I timed out King Vanity. He's timed out, and if he does it again, he's going to get banned, and I don't care. Because I already warned him once. He didn't listen. He wants to derail. Comes back. He does it again. He'll be banned. Don't worry about King Vanity. The question is, how about people get engaged on what I'm doing right now? Because you're not. Everyone's disengaged right now. Okay? Fair enough? Okay. Milton Friedman tipped me $1.30 and says, King Vanity, King Vanity, King Vanity. Alright, I get it. He's timed out. He's not even here. People are complaining about a guy that's not even in the chat. Okay. Can we continue on now with the DLC, please? Okay? Alright. Holy fucking shit. Relax. Some people just can't control themselves.
On Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Oh my god. So, there's no one else on the ship? Alright, well, only iced coffee just at $46. Thank you so much, man. He says, I feel bad about leaving. I came back. I saw the tips are super low tonight for some reason. I see the chat's out of control with no mods. I'll be staying for the rest of the stream tonight to help out. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, there's no mods here today. And a lot of people, you know, basically kind of going wild, and it's hard to play an action-packed game like this while I'm also trying to moderate and maintain conversations. It can be challenging, so I appreciate that very much. And a very generous tip, and I hope that you're enjoying your time away, even though technically I guess tonight you're not away, right? So
a wheelchair. What is going on in this?
For your friends at the Armax Arsenal Arena, huge fans, refrigerators, and blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah.
Rex, what are you doing here?
Escaping.
Buh.
Ever since we cured the genophage, it's been nothing but work.
Council been riding you?
Bah, not those project shit slingers. No, it's the female shepherd.
Oh boy.
Now that they're fertile again. I haven't slept in.
Pablo Phil will never understand.
Wow.
Oh, poor Rex.
Can I get you two anything?
2 more drinks. And another bag of ice.
I'm just curious how much my boy Grunt got too. Because I can only imagine Grunt and Rex are like these most popular Krogans.
I've been in every position in the past.
You got Rex the leader that led the Cuban Genophage, and you got Grunt, the fierce Krogan alive.
Stupid.
What the hell? Did you see those drinks? They went zoo. They slid in like expert sliding. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the bag of ice. He was joking, but she gave it to him anyway. And he's got 4 testicles, so he needs an extra big bag of ice.
Ah, but you can't die, Rex. You've got a family now. A really big family.
More ice.
Oh my god. This is why I love Rex.
Stupid. This stupid scene.
No, but that's the thing. Is like
Here's a
you gotta
turtle that does
imagine
nothing.
Rex to Grunt probably more sought after male.
How
Krogans.
useful. Ugh, I can't figure this out, man. How am I supposed to
put
party if
yourself
I
a
can't buy any
popsicle
supplies?
Krogan in your
This is the
area.
worst party I've ever. The most boring party in history if you can't buy supplies for it. Where the fuck do I buy supplies? I don't know. What do I do? Where are the supplies?
Oh my God.
Who has these fucking supplies? Someone spill the beans right now. It says I passed it. How could I have passed it? Purchase
Because you're an
party
idiot
supplies.
that doesn't pay
Where do I
attention.
purchase them? Where the fuck
You
do
have
I
all the
purchase supplies?
observational
fucks?
skills of a blind, deaf, mute, and unsensitive idiot.
Oh my god. I'm getting increasingly upset. What the fuck? I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry.
Yeah, Google's free
You wouldn't make me when I'm angry.
Come on. It's a waste of time. A horrible waste of fucking time. The bat upstairs at a kiosk? What? There's a kiosk? Where's there a kiosk? There's terrible dancing. Oh my god, what's this?
Right there.
Oh my god, seriously.
Congratulations, Phil. You're an idiot.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, Rainbow, this is part of
Yeah,
the
we already
main
heard that dumbass.
DLC story.
Wasn't funny the first time, you piece of shit. I'm playing the game, and now it's wasting our valuable time. Oh my god!
Hey, Phil, there's a game you could play
All right,
called
give
Russian
up. Let's
Roulette.
get the
I
fuck
recommend
outta
trying
here.
it. Had some great
No,
results
he's
at
like
the end,
stumbling
though.
in. All right, hang out with the guests. So we've got about 20 minutes, like I said. We'll see what we get done here. I don't know if we'll actually finish it, or we might have to save it up. How much more till the vest? Only iced coffee asked. $19. We're at 81. $19. He's only. I guess he's only listening. He's not actually watching. Yeah, $19 to hit the vest goal of $100. Let's see here. Richard tipped me $5. So look here, look, listen. Let's get to the vest goal. All right. Thank you for the $5 tip, Richard. I appreciate that. Now we're even closer. Now we're only $14 away.
Yeah, it was really fucking easy.
Yeah, it's obvious this guy is trolling, guys. I've just been asked to get rid of someone who was trolling in the chat, so they're gone. Fuck them. All right.
Amazing commentary, Phil. We really care about that.
What does he want to do?
Why is Javik getting all touchy-feely?
What does Javik want to do? I missed it.
Collector-looking asshole. Maybe go touch yourself.
That does not happen until the end of the party.
Whoa, Javik, come on, dude. I don't need to know about that.
Appear to be throwing off results of the game.
He's wearing a bow tie. I just noticed Glyph's wearing a bow tie. Did you see that? A hologram bow tie. I just noticed it.
We have eyeballs, Phil.
Really? Oh, really? Yeah, it's definitely a bittersweet DLC. If that actually had been part of the main game. Oh, by the way, I just got a tip, and it looks like we hit the vest goal. Let me just grab a vest quickly. And I apologize, earlier tonight, people really were kind of not paying attention and everything. And I'm glad that people kind of got back on track and we did enjoy the ending of this DLC. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition. Before we get started tonight, and before you start watching this video on demand on YouTube as well, one quick thing that I want to say. We're now in the end game. We are in the finale. This is the final story arc.
Cool.
This playthrough's been interesting because I was able to do all the DLCs in it, including Leviathan, Omega, and Citadel, none of which were part of my original playthrough nearly 10 years ago. Yeah, no shit.
It weren't out then.
But admittedly, because I've been playing this game right after finishing Mass Effect 1, people basically lost interest in the playthrough.
Because you're an idiot.
Okay. I've been playing it maybe once or twice a week as a late stream, making a few hours of progress a week. At least we're finally now in the finale, all right? Just another couple streams. Likely we'll wrap it up. If not, within the next two, maybe one more. We are at that point in the game where every mission is now an end game mission. That's the good thing, okay? I do want to say thank you to those who did watch this playthrough up to now and who are going to continue to watch it, because I understand this is an old game. I understand now, because some things have changed in the last month, including myself getting an Xbox Series X with a bunch of games on Game Pass, a lot of people are more excited to see me do that stuff than anything else, okay? So I totally understand that. I do. I get that. And that's why I'm going to do my best to try to, make solid progress every time we play now. Thank you, you fucking worthless humans, for the fuse. You gave me money. You gave me extra money. So thank you so much for the bonus. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
Shit. So, the reason I say this is bullshit, the Asari literally refused to help you the entirety of the game. Now, of course, they need help. Oh, can you go get this artifact for us? Because we think this might actually be key in stopping the Reapers and, everything's going bad for us. Oh, so let me get this straight. When the rest of the galaxy needed your ass, oh no, we refused to help. But now, right? Now, he decides, oh, now we're going to give you some information and now we can start helping. And what happens is this starts a series of missions where I believe there's the Asari involved in a few of them. And they're pretty tough missions if I'm remembering correctly, so. Oh, here we Lude, now you decide to help. This is exactly what I'm just saying. Fuck it, I'm going to say it.
Why the sudden cooperation?
The Reaper's progress has changed everything.
Yeah.
The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia, Goddess be with you.
Turn up the game volume even more? Okay. I did a little more. It's probably going to be too loud now when we do combat. Watch.
The Asari were looking out after their
That's what I mean. It's bullshit.
Own territory.
So totally We
Yeah,
won't
and
help you
I'll
at all
agree
when they're
to a certain
attacking your
aspect.
home world.
The
But the
aspect
second that
two,
we're at risk, oh man, we're
the
gung ho, we're helping you
whole
now.
thing with
Like,
the
what the
Commander
fuck
was
kind of
in
shit
the
is that?
time,
You're supposed to be a
but
federation
having
of
some
planets. You're supposed
that
to be
was
working
not a bad
together.
thing.
This galactic
Because
citadel to make
apparently
peace
there
around the
wasn't a
galaxy
whole
and help
lot
each
of
other
evidence
out and have
proof in the
common,
long run.
you know, peace. Not, oh fuck, I only help you when it benefits me. Like, what a dickhead.
Urgent.
Never again $100 tips goal at a $3 super chat. I don't even know what you're talking about because I never said that there would never again be a $100 tips goal, and it's 150 right now because that's
Bill,
what I need
it's
to
a
raise
fucking
to
dig at
make
you,
up
you
for the
idiot.
fact that I lost so much income when I swapped from Twitch over to YouTube as a streamer.
Yeah, because
but
you're
I
an
don't know if
idiot.
this is a criticism or not because it's just the name of a super chat.
Race, this is the end.
Yeah, look at her face. She's like, ooh,
You really
shit.
think you can stop all that from happening?
That's funny. By the way, people are now talking about, instead of soda, they're now talking about Gatorade. So here's the thing about Gatorade.
Oh my god.
Gatorade is good, very good, if you are dehydrated
Dude, why can't you
because
fix
of
them, too?
various
Get rid
reasons. For
like
example, if you're an
this.
athlete and you're working out a
True.
lot, you're playing your sport, you're sweating profusely, you're getting dehydrated. The reason Gatorade's good is because it has electrolytes in it, and electrolytes essentially replenish all the things in your body you're losing as you sweat. But if you're just drinking Gatorade casually, it really doesn't have the intended effect. Like, Gatorade shouldn't be drank casually. It has extra shit in it that your body doesn't need if you're not sweating. So, I never understood people who like, oh, I just like to drink Gatorade at home. Like, dude, that's not what it was invented for. Like, Gatorade was literally invented to be a sports drink to replenish your body when you're tired. Because
It's also
you're doing
helpful
physical
when you throw
activity.
up. Fun fact.
Why would you sit around just drinking that shit all day? It's a bad idea. And by the way, electrolytes are not caffeine. Some people think that Gatorade or Powerade is somehow going to give you energy. It doesn't. All it does is replenish what you're burning when you sweat. You want to know when you burn when you sweat? Salt, sodium, electrolytes. So it replaces those. The other thing that I think it does, I think it has B vitamins in it.
Yep.
And what the B
I don't
vitamins
give
are
a
supposed
fuck
to do is
either.
for any existing sugar you have in your body, it allows you to process that sugar more efficiently. So if you're working out, right, and you're burning calories, so the sugar's burning to be used as more energy, and you're exuding electrolytes and salt through sweat, it replenishes the salt and lets your energy be more efficiently processed. It's actually a pretty useful product if you're working out. But outside of that, there's like no use for it at all. Stoic says, why not make a super cheap members level, like $1, and do a members only chat? Nah, I don't like having to stack. That wouldn't be fair. Imagine if you had to do $1 to stop the trolls, and then $5 to become yeah, well, it's fine. I'll handle it when this idiot comes back, because he'll be back. Well, he's back already. Wow, that was fat. Well, as soon as I said that, he's back. Oh wait, someone already got him. Thank you. Only Iced Coffee's here tonight. Thank you, Only Iced Coffee, for helping me out because this
Only
guy was
Iced
starting
Tim.
up. And it's hard for me to play an action-based game with this fucker's going to be spamming. And look like he's going to be back about 40 times tonight. So.
No choice.
Baron Corbin, no, what I'm saying is, here's the thing about these moronic idiots who try to talk about me and my family, my personal life, all right? I'll share a
You
picture.
don't have a family, Phil.
On Thanksgiving, I'll say, oh, here's our great Thanksgiving meal. Whoa. This dude fused to the fucking wall? Oh, no, it's a turret. Oh, never mind. It's a turret. I thought it was a guy fused to the wall. I'll share a picture on Thanksgiving. Be like, here's what we had. You know, we had turkey. We had mac and cheese. We had this side. We had that side. And I'll show a picture of like 5-6 things that we have for Thanksgiving. All of that doesn't mean anything. These people who don't like me, they hyper focus on the little minutia and act like it's like important. So they'll actually look at that picture and be like,
Just a bunch of dumb shit.
Why am I not
Yeah,
surprised when it comes to him?
he's now ranting about posting about detractors again.
Why am I not surprised when it comes to him?
But yeah, there's 2 points I want to say.
Go ahead.
The first point is, yeah, Phil's argument not to play Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 back-to-back does make sense, especially with all the games out already. Maybe taking a break from going straight from one game to another, taking a small break, not a bad idea. Give it a time to settle down, first game to draw some attention, and then go into the second one. Going back-to-back is not the best option, in my opinion, especially for some people anyway. Third of all, Phil, the Asari, the Praetorians, and the Solarians not having full belief that Commander Shepard was right in 2, while, yeah, Dick Mook is the truth, from their perspective, it makes absolute sense because, as I said, there's not enough hard evidence. Now, like I said, we as the watcher know the truth because we saw it. They didn't. None of the evidence that you could present showed up. So them not immediately going to trust along with the invasion that's coming, from their perspective, makes absolute sense. Because they're being told, yeah, 50,000 years ago, the galaxy got wiped out. Yeah, that's kind of hard to believe with how many species there are in the universe. So, I mean, yeah, and also people are more willing to work together when they're at the point of extinction, Phil. Anybody with a brain can understand that.
Yeah, not even just that, or even a civilization is on the cusp of being extinct. Yeah, they'll come together. He's not realizing that at this point now.
Well, no, because he was talking to the Asari counselor, and she's giving information. She's like, "Well, oh, now you're willing to play together?" Like, yeah, Phil, their species is being attacked by something that could possibly wipe them out from the galaxy. Of course, you're going to play ball now.
Yeah. Again, the species that's on the extinct, but on the cusp of being extinct, yeah, they're gonna be like that, Phil. Hello, even humanity. Let's not forget, humanity's taking the brunt of the attack.
Yeah.
And they're still trying to play ball with the other species. Jesus Christ.
Exactly. And let me scroll up in chat. I do apologize. Some things I missed. Yeah, I'm not spending my cash on Arthur's Alley in a convention. Well, that's true, Rainbow. Phil, the only reason why you drop the game is because you don't get enough money. That's also very true. Get over it, Phil. God, why does he play himself? I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question to Fox.
Yeah.
Phil, not every RPG is about doing the quest. Side quests are a thing. The thing is, Rainbow, here's what makes it so sad when it comes to Phil. He could play the game offline, do the side missions off stream. Not a bad idea. Or if there's like certain side missions that may not take long but are iconic, a couple of them are fine. The problem is he likes to bum rush through the game. At this point in time, now older Phil, he'll take his sweet time, which is so ridiculous. Phil is lucky that I not cross snitch as a hobby, so I don't stab people in Minecraft. Well, in Minecraft it's fine. Anything in Minecraft is just fine.
Yeah.
Not even allowed to go ghost in the stream. Wait, not allowed to go ghost in the stream. Oh, that's true. In Phil's stream, you can't go ghost because he's going to be crying like, "Why is chat so quiet? Why is nobody talking about blah, blah, blah?" It's like, whatever, Phil.
Oh my God, that was one of the things he actually crashed out about going over LTG.
People going ghost in the streams.
No, that the numbers, and he was talking about LTG and how LTG has a lot of bots.
Phil's got a lot of bots too.
And yeah, it's like once again I said, "Hi, Pop, name's Kendall. Have we met?"
Exactly. Also, exactly, bow ties are absolutely fun. What kind of weirdo plays Mass Effect with no armor? Dave, that is Phil. That is Phil. And wait, kids. Oh God, hold up. He mentioned kids again. You know,
I don't remember.
You know what? We'll just let it play. But no, Rainbow's right. You don't have any kids, Phil. So shut up.
I don't know if you can tell. I'll ask you, Vanguard, because you probably all know this better. Has he changed out his armor at all?
I don't think he has.
Hold on. It's not gonna go that far. He did. He did change his armor because it's different. It's different. Wait, no, hold up. Is he still using the N7 armor? Hold on.
That's what it looks like, but that could be the color scheme because you can change the color for some armors.
Yeah, hold on.
So I can't tell.
We'll go back a little
People, we had Mac.
Okay, that back in armor. Hold up. No, wait a minute. Yeah, he did change it. He did change it. But the parts, it's still the N7 armor, but he changed it because of this part here. I'm just scrolling up a little bit. He's using the standard N7, and this one he's using the heavy chest armor that James wears. So he did change it. He must have did sometime during the stream, but it was cut out.
Oh, that's fine. I just really because it would be just like Phil keep using the armor they give you at the start of the game, not realizing there's a way to customize and make your powers more effective.
Some of them do. Some of them do. Actually, a good chunk of them either like they boost your powers or give you more health or boost tech powers, stuff like that. And Phil brought up he brought up his family. Just like Rainbow said, Phil, you don't have kids. You're just a couple. You and Kat are just a couple with a pet. That is as simple as that.
And cheese, we had this side, we had that side. And I'll show a picture.
Family, you are a very sad family, though, man.
I know.
Of like 5-6 things that we have for Thanksgiving. All of that doesn't mean anything. These people who don't like me, they
Oh, here we go with detractors again.
Hyper focus on the little minutia and act like it's like important. So they'll actually look at that picture and be like, wow.
And I'm an idiot. I realize what I'm doing wrong. I just realized. Sorry, chat. Let's put in the 1.2.
Oh, look, it's on paper plates. Phil eats Thanksgiving dinner on paper plates. What is he, poor or something? You know, they'll say the dumbest thing like that. Completely dumb. Just like what you just said. You said does food taste worse on paper plates? What are you talking about? Food tastes like food on paper plates. Just like it tastes on ceramic plates or glass plates or whatever plate you eat it on. The food the flavor doesn't change. You fucking idiot. That's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. And these idiots are so dumb they believe that and they meme it. Oh, see, food eats on paper plates. No,
retard. Most people eat on like fucking like regular ass plates made out of like, you know, ceramic and whatnot. That's fucking normal. Most people paper plates are only used for like outdoor parties because one is like, okay, saved up on. Oh, it's like, okay, I save up on cleaning up. I save up time washing fucking dishes. I could just throw it away. That's an appropriate time to use paper plates. Outside of that, I use my regular fucking like dining room plates.
Yeah, if there's more than like 8 people, yeah, you're better off just grabbing like the paper plates.
Even if it's 5 people, having the paper plates is going to be more convenient. Also, Phil, the fact of it is you're going to have a little rant of a little crash up moment, bring out detractors once again. It just shows you how we live rent-free. Again, you easily say, well, I just prefer paper plates over regular plates. That's just it. And you could have left it there, but no, you had to go ahead and have another retard moment.
We have plates. We have regular utensils to dine. It just so happened that on Thanksgiving this last year, I remember all the stuff was in the wash. It was like, well, do we wash or run the dishwasher quickly before we eat, or do we just eat? I think we should just eat.
You're looking at it. Especially since few still follow the famed doctrine.
Just ignore that idiot, guys. You know the guy's a fucking moron. Just ignore him.
You're going to bring up anyways.
Indoctrinated presence detected. Active security protocol.
To quote Brandon Rogers, aka the voice of Blitzo, fuck it all.
Oh, look who it is.
Exactly.
They said he's indoctrinated? Did you hear what he said? He said this, I thought he worked for Cerberus. He's indoctrinated? I didn't know that. What do you want?
Your attention.
You've been playing this game the whole time and you didn't realize the Cerberus that a lot of them are indoctrinated, Phil? When you're fighting the enemies, when you find the Cerberus troops, whatever, because they're not really soldiers. Well, you can call them soldiers, whatever. They are indoctrinated. They have chips in it. You just now realize that? Do you pay any attention to the game? Like,
did you not pay attention to fucking Mars and where it showed the fucking Cerberus soldier had fucking Reaper tech in him?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cerberus believed they weren't being indoctrinated because they're using Reaper tech to try and protect themselves. But that was just deployed by the Reapers to get more troops.
Yeah, and the fact of it is he's now realizing this very late in the game. Very late in the game. Again, it shows how much he is not a gamer. He will not allow himself to miss any game, immersion, lore, etc. Or if he does read the lore, he does not paying attention to it, and does not comprehend it. Let him continue. Let him continue.
Oh, remember one thing I said I wanted to do? Oh, how are you from Samara? Overheard another news report about you today. I thought to see how you're doing. I'm currently on the Citadel. I already talked to her. Evacuating Thessia. Good. You opened this message. It isn't actually a military commander busy tending to what's left of the planet. You survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought. Never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lack the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten, and I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death, Kai Lang. Well, this guy's a dick. Not only did he beat you, then he writes you an email to troll you afterward. He's like, neener, neener, neener. He's like going, neener, neener, I beat you, I beat you. What a fucking ass.
Yeah, because he pretty much considers himself your replacement, dumbass.
Thank you. Exactly. And the fact of it is he's not paying attention to that. Just shows you again. What up, bad boy? Welcome to the Firehawk. I just saw you pop in there. Again, it just shows you he does not care about the game whatsoever. He's just trying to rush through it.
Yeah, because Kai Lang's entire thing for that third game was prove that he is better than you.
It was the same thing when he came to the Citadel, right there.
He enjoys taunting you.
Yeah. Even I picked that up. Not hard. Has Phil covered St. Rose 3? I believe he did. Oh, God, I believe
he did play it.
Yeah. I think I might watch it. This year, how you don't play either from Atlas or Broadside 1 or 2. DSP doesn't want to brute force his way. He does, though. He does want to brute force his way about just every game. Well, old Phil, current Phil, take his sweet time just to milk the game for money. Oh. Hey, all, we're having... Oh, what? Look at the name. Look at the name.
That's... Oh my god, DSP the Immortal. I remember when he fucking had that. Cringe.
Very cringe. Oh, credit to A1337 DSP Encore Mass Effect 3 mid-big segment. This guy's doing the best mic malfunction. He's doing a mic malfunction? What?
Oh, he's probably faking it.
He probably is. No,
I'll go check
Rainbow
him.
is. Rainbow is. Hey, Fidget, how you doing? Welcome to the fire. Welcome aboard the Firehawk here. Welcome aboard.
Okay. Oh, wait, I wanted to save and I didn't save. I'm being stupid. Let me save.
It automatically saves too, Phil. Yeah,
I said I want to save. Okay, here we go. Cool. Why drink cherry juice if I don't like it? Because it is for my health. It's for acid levels in my body. I have a condition where I have to keep my acid levels down, and basically cherry juice helps me to do that. Okay? So, guys, first half of tonight's...
You're all supposed to be on medication for that too, Philip.
Yep, medication.
Again, this is why I don't believe he has gout, because if he did, I forget the actual name of the medication. There's two of them. He'll be on one of them to keep his uric acid levels low. Well, normal, low, normal, whatever you want to say, down. Regardless of that, I know this is why, again, I don't believe he has gout. I know the combo's already all over about him. Wait, hold on. I know the combo's already over about it, but I am picking Astro or... Oh, hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Fidget. Okay, I realize what you're doing. I realize what you're doing, Fidget. Phil, we know you're stupid. Exactly, he is very stupid.
So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you to Jake.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on, OBS. Don't start this crap again. Yeah, no. Testing. Anyone here?
I'm here.
I'm here.
Oh, God, OBS. Why you guys start now? Okay, now we're back in the green. Sorry, Chad. OBS.
Because you're OBSing with Phil. Of course, it's not going to do anything.
Well, of course, that is true. That is very true.
This guy's here. I don't want to work.
Actually, Fidget, those are some pretty good choices there. Those are some really good choices. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. OBS being OBS once again. I literally saw it like a few seconds. It just dipped, and then it came back.
Yep.
Hey, Vanguard, here's a question for you.
What's that?
How wanted was Grunt and Rex be after the cure for the genophage? One was the leader of the Krogan people when it got cured, and the other one is the perfect Krogan.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Lord.
I would say it, but try to keep it spoiler free. They were having a lot of fun after they got cured from after they got cured. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that because Anthony.
Look, the game is over 10 years old. At some point, people are going to get spoiled otherwise.
Well, true. But there's some funny dialogue, especially after the events of Tachanka.
More
Lasso
ice
for the super chat, the only super chat of the night. And thank you to Choco Boko for the $5 tip. We're at $17 tips. One of the slowest contribution streams I've had, like one of the slowest support streams I've seen in a while. The problem is I kind of knew this was going to happen, but I need to finish the game. That's why I'm trying, guys. So if you're at least having fun, all right, please consider contributing. I am going to shoot out a tweet. At this point, we didn't hit the tips goal earlier, and now it looks like we are ridiculously slow tonight, which sucks, obviously. So I'm going to send out a tweet and just say, hey, guys, you know, we're doing good. We already finished the whole mission. We're heading to the end game, but I need help if you can. We'll see if people will swing by and support if they can. All right? Well, fair enough. And by the way, I can actually send the tweet from my laptop because my laptop works now because it's a new laptop.
Before he continues, now this stream Phil did was sadly during COVID-19, the time that he complained that he had to go. Oh yes, that's true. That's true. I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. Oh Lord. That gave us a lot of funny things.
Yeah. So let's do that. Here we go.
Anything you want to say there, Philip?
Mr. Burnell.
Hello, Mr. Burnell.
Speak, why don't you speak?
Let me see if I can find that right about now. Hold up. Mr. Burnell.
Okay, sending out the tweet.
Mr. Burnell.
Don't know if it'll have any effect or not, you know. The thing is, I know that people want to see new stuff. I'm not dumb. You know, I know people want to see new playthroughs, you know. They want to see, new stuff, and I want to do new stuff for you guys, but I can't. Why?
Why can't you?
I can't. You know, I did newer stuff earlier today, and I need to finish up Mass Effect 3. We can't just drop the game, so. PayPal's not down. I just clicked on it myself and it loaded. So I don't know what you're talking about. I just got tipped 17 minutes ago. Unless someone literally just tried to tip now, but PayPal's not down. AVHD, I think you're trolling me, and it's not funny. It's not appreciated. If you are trying to troll, it ain't right. You should shut up about it right now. Just stop with that crap while you're ahead before someone takes action against you, because I'm pretty sure the tipping works fine. Unless it literally just went down
but
like,
no.
within the last 10 minutes, which I'm very doubtful. Okay. All right, are we ready to continue, guys? Like I said, one more hour, and we'll try to get at least one more major mission done, okay? Any tips for Blighttown? It's just incredibly tough, and depending on...
Wait, hold up. I think his mic just cut out there. His mic did cut out. Look, I can hear it. I can hear the ambient noise, the ambient music.
His mic malfunctioned.
Now this is much better. This is much better. He's talking. Nobody cares. He doesn't realize. Now he realizes his mic is off. He realized it. He realized it.
All right, guys. We should be coming back any minute now. The mic died. I just restarted OBS. Seems fine again.
Oh.
So by the way, shout out to Money Creature, who tipped me $1.30 and said testing 1, 2, 3. Yes, Money Creature, your tip came through. As I said, this guy was lying. This AVHD guy. He thought it was funny to troll and be like, oh, tipping doesn't work again. No, it does. You're just an ass. You're trying to get me all fucking worried when it works fine. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay?
And you did exactly that. So hook, line, sinker.
So thank you to Money Creature for $1.30 tip and testing the tip to make sure it worked. So guys, roughly 1 hour left on the stream. All right? Let's see how far we can get. I definitely want to see if I can beat at least one more major story mission. If not, get a little further. We'll see. Thank you in advance for any tips. I would really appreciate if you could tip me tonight.
I love my way
because
when I have
tips
no
are incredibly slow, and I didn't even hit the tips goal in the earlier stream. So I would really appreciate support tonight if you guys can. Okay, guys? Okay.
I saw that, Rainbow. I saw that. We are calling for your car's extension warranty. I saw that, Rainbow. You're getting better. You're getting
Phil,
better.
we're calling to remind you to change the oil on your car.
You know what's crazy is Rich is a okay, David. If you were talking about 2019, Rich, yeah, Current Rich is either raging or just a complete dunce, and I can't believe I cannot believe I just called him a dunce. He's a moron. Okay, before he lost his mind. That I'm a little disagree on that one there. When it comes to Rich, he's either raging or he's a moron. If you want to know, if you want to watch more of current RTU, check out Ames because Ames does a great job covering that fool. And you can try to redact it. We saw it, David. We saw it. Too late. We saw it.
We saw it.
Continue, excuse me. Whew. Alright, so we're trying to find where the sanctuary place is.
When I stop respecting Rich, when he decided he wanted to go to war with the Detractors again. And the other thing is, I was one of the few people that tried to be nice to Rich. I was going to do content on him, but he kept losing his mind. And then when they were supposed to do the documentary, that's when Rich decided to go full retard. And that's when I lost a lot of respect to him.
Yeah, same here. Like, when I watched the fucking documentary, he's like, oh, I'm going to flag it. And I'm like, dude, bro, fuck you.
Not only that, he's like, if it doesn't come out, I blame you, Detractors, all this stuff. Rich. It's just going to recap everything we already know about Phil. The only thing we just was a little more curious about was the WWE Champions, which eventually came out and confirmed that Phil was that. Again, we knew that. It was just we just wanted that the only thing to confirm. But again, it didn't came out. Eventually, June the King did it. But during that time, Rich lost his mind completely.
100%.
Rich is his own flavor of special. Annex heads. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Okay. Yeah. That's another thing I can't stand about Rich. His political takes are horrible.
Trust me, I will admit, I'm on the left and I don't want Rich on there.
I'm on the left too, and I want that dude gone. I really want him gone from that because it's like, especially his take.
I just don't.
Go ahead.
I just don't do politics that much, so I don't even know where I stand. I just believe what I believe and leave it at that.
Well, here's the thing. I don't go into politics. I like to leave this channel politic-free, original. Free, whatever.
Well, like I said,
go ahead.
Well, like I said, what my golden rule is, I don't talk politics with friends or coworkers because I actually like my friends and I got to deal with my coworkers daily.
That too. But the fact of it is, he loves to bring up so much on his streams. It's like, and again, half his chat majority is going to tell him to shut up about it. And it's like, Rich, just stop. Just stop because you get both sides that can't stand you when you go this route.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's people like Rich that make Kino Casino look all the more viable. And it's like, we're also talking about a man who shoved the flag up his ass. Do you see what you're doing?
Yeah. I mean, again, don't get me wrong, Kino Casino, I ain't no saints neither. I have my opinion.
I'm not saying they're saints or anything, but it's you're giving them the go ahead nod here. I'm not sure exactly how to word it, but like you're turning people towards the man that shut the flag up his ass that has done other things. You might want to look in the mirror on that one.
Yeah. Or
because you're playing a Phil and giving everybody a W.
Yeah. It's like, Rich, just stop. You're already digging a big hole. Just stop. Just quit while you're at it.
Let's see. Chaotic neutral when it comes to politics. I pick and choose. Okay. This is gonna piss some people off. I don't give a fuck. My political take is, if you're a Nazi, you can fuck off. There's this little thing called a fucking 45 that you can use. That's my take.
My thing is this. Here's my thing, and this is why I can't stand Rich. You can believe whatever your political takes. Just don't take your saying your political views and try to shove it down people's throats and you're saying they're wrong.
Yeah, please don't.
That's what I said. You can believe what you want to do what you want to do at home and stuff like that. The minute you start trying to shove it onto somebody else, that's the problem.
Exactly. And he does that all the time. That's where I end up losing my mind. That's why I'm like, I'm done. I can't keep watching this fool. Because either he becomes boring or he goes into politics. And I'm like, okay, Rich, that's it. Which is why I give Ames a lot of credit. I don't know how he could put up with that.
Masochism.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, Dave, Jesse, yes, too. And by the way, welcome aboard to Firehawk, Jesse, yes. Even Phil's political takes are just as bad as Rich. They might be a tad bit worse.
Yeah, and not to mention Phil, and not to mention, I'm just gonna use this as a recent example. So Phil likes to say like, "Oh, by the way, state of Washington ban gas cars." That's not what the proposition says. The proposition is like, "Hey, we're gonna phase out gas cars by 2035."
Yeah,
it's not an outright ban.
Which actually makes some sense for a lot of reasons.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure they're going to keep some of the bigger trucks for gas because I don't know how powerful they have made electric cars at this point.
We don't have the technology to the point where we could have like full-on electric 18-wheelers. Like, we're not at that point yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like but if we can consider the gas for the 18-wheelers and have people like me that drive like 10 minutes on electrical cars, which I can go easily on an electric car and go. Like I said, my work is the farthest I go for my work is like 30 minutes, and that's with heavy traffic.
Yeah.
For me, it's like it's like 25 tops, even with traffic.
And my mom barely drives anymore because she's retired and she only goes out with like family or friends. So that's like once or twice a week where she sees my sister or my friends or her friends, but not my friends. If she sees my friends, I got a couple of questions I got to ask her. But yeah, a lot of people don't realize like a lot of people have gas cars. I think there's a lot less people that actually drive than people realize, but there's more because these people are getting their license. But the people that don't drive anymore have the older cars that are a lot more emission heavy.
But but also depends on the area. Like, for example, in the Northeast, you don't see a lot of people driving because public transportation is so readily available. Like, for example, in New York City. I can understand that, but when you get down further south, where you have a lot more urban areas, suburban areas, suburban areas, stuff like that, suburban, countryside, stuff like that, then yeah, you're going to definitely want a vehicle because public transportation is not widely available down there. Especially like areas in North Carolina, Virginia, you're going to need a car.
I mean, I'm considering saving up and just buying an electric bike that my work is so close to my house.
Well, there you go, because you're...
Yeah, that would also work.
Yeah, that too. And plus, again, you're in the city part. I won't say which city part, but you're in that part.
I'm more like a suburban area, just to give you the heads up on that.
That's true. Don't hurt the people. It's simple as that. That is true, Hoffa. That is very true. That's why, again, I try to leave politics alone. That's where I want to leave it here because, oh boy, I've seen it too many times where people go down that route and it just gets ugly.
Yeah, it does get ugly. But of course, my policy when it comes to talking politics is be civil.
Yeah,
if you divulge into a shouting match, you're just gonna be. It just shows like, okay, one, you're immature, and two, it's not worth having a conversation with you because I'm not gonna challenge your views or anything.
Exactly.
Like that's my philosophy when it comes to discussing politics. It's like, hey, if you can't be civil, okay, I'm not going to be civil to you. And if you get mad about it, well, it's like, well, you're not being civil. You can fuck off.
Exactly.
That's my philosophy.
Also,
go ahead. Good. Well, that's kind of where my philosophy is. Like, I don't do politics with friends and family and co-workers because, especially within like the last, I want to say 10 years, because Donald Trump got voted president twice. It's been going way over the top with a lot of political talk.
I know. Trust me, I keep up with it. I know. That's why I try not to discuss
I don't even keep up with it. I just don't talk about it. It's like I understand people want to voice their grievances, but it's like you're not doing anything about it besides causing chaos, in my opinion. So either legally do something about it, which there are legal matters that can be done with it, or just try and do the best you can with what you're given.
That too. Also, Hearts, I'm just gonna call you Heart because I don't want to butcher your name. Welcome aboard the Firehawk here.
Yeah, I call her Hearts as well.
Yeah, it's just easier that way. I wish I had public transportation. I understand that. Trust me, in my area I do have public transportation, which is pretty good, but I mostly drive. But again, the best thing is to have a vehicle because you can show how independent you are, and you get jobs even faster that way because they show that you have a way. You have a reliable source of transportation getting back and forth. And Mass Effect is a very long game to get through. Even the old Gears of War games are very lengthy, to be fair. Phil, you're supposed to have armor when fighting it. Well, that too. The thing is, even if it's a lengthy game, it's still up to the streamer to make the said stream and game entertaining. That's the biggest problem with Phil. If you give a very short game, he's going to find a way to make that boring too. Again, the only time Phil, when he plays video games, where it becomes interesting is if it's either Street Fighter or COD, because when he starts losing, lots of salt. Other than that, his single player, or should I say his campaign gameplays are horrible.
Like, genuinely, it's hard to watch.
Yeah. That's why when, for example, he's playing Hollow Knight, I'm not watching that. I am not even going to stomach that. No, thank you. And anything he says today, which I'm going to say there's some things I'll catch up on tomorrow because I want to finish this up. And thanks to Zombie Fan, I want to get back into Dying Light. Because, oh boy, that game is highly addicting.
Yeah, Dying Light is a lot of fun. Like, where are you at in the game? I'm curious.
Okay, my problem is I've been so busy just doing the open world thing, crafting and stuff. Like, I've been lost into that, having such a blast. That's the thing with me.
Yeah.
Like, I need to get back to the story. I mean, I've done a couple of side missions, but one of the things I do love in video games is crafting. Like, if I can find something I'm trying to craft, I craft, like, well over, at this point, what? I think, like, 20 different weapons in the game now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like anything crafting, I'm trying to go at. I'm trying to go after.
Do you go out at night? Do you like going out at night?
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
You're crazy, man. You're crazy.
Hey, listen, I like a good challenge. You can call me. Okay. You can call me Adria. I'll just call you Hearts. I'm very. Well, Hearts.
Not the crafting system, but the exploration alone in Dying Light intrigues me.
That too. That's the other thing about it. That's why I'm so hooked on it.
But that's kind of why I'm also waiting for Crimson Desert, because that is going to be a huge exploration fest.
Same here. Also, Hearts, be careful you say flexibility around Garrus because he has reach.
Make sure you have flexibility.
Well, there you go. Ooh, even now I love that in that game too, trust me. But again, crafting, building, forget it. I get lost to that stuff.
You got max
Oh
gas.
yeah, I'm well aware, Hart. You're crafting right now. How do I know this? We've been talking. And you sent me a fucking crafters list for me to work on later.
Nebula. It looks like it's going to be over in the Shadow Sea. Wolfquake, you're asking a question over and over in the chat that could easily be answered by anyone in the chat that I've already talked about earlier today on my first stream, and you're trying to derail my late stream. What else are you going to be doing soon? What games do you play? What do you do? And then he's complaining because I'm not responding to him. It's like, dude, there's a difference between being a chat participant and being obnoxious, and you're basically falling way into the latter category. You got to chill, man. You got to fucking chill.
Between being an entertainment streamer and you, Phil.
Or Phil, maybe they weren't around for the day stream and they're just coming in and wondering like, hey, what games are you playing? You could have fucking answered. I was in a group DM and then I shared some spec lists for the upcoming John Carpenter's Talk to Commandos. Because the spec list came out because the demo's coming out tomorrow, which I am gonna play. And of course, I like Phil, I don't stream it. I just play games to have fun. But anyway, then of course they asked me again, like, hey, what game is for this? And even though I get a little annoyed repeating myself, I was like, hey, it's for John Carpenter's Toxic Commandos. Like, it's not that fucking hard. Is it annoying? Sure, but get over it.
So, how many times have I popped into Ice when he might have been streaming for a good while, I'm at work, and I pop in and I see he's streaming a game and say, hey, Ice, what type of game is this? And he just answers like, oh, it's this game, or it might be that game. How many times has he said that?
Plenty of times. I've even asked them a couple of times, like, what is this? Because even if it's a game I should recognize, what the way they're playing it or what's going on, I may not remember that scene.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
One of the times I've seen you or Ice playing stuff, I'm like, I do not remember this.
Yeah, even when Ice was playing, when he was playing during the Dark Ages, I'm like, okay, how can I don't remember this? I'm like, oh wait, never mind, duh, it's the new game, duh.
And here's the thing, Phil. You change your schedule so much to try and suit your needs. Some people will not be aware of what you are or not playing. Hell, it's come with me. It's like I come across a game I like. I'm like, I want to stream this. Okay, guys, listen. There's been a change of plans. I'm going to play this instead of this because I think this is a more interesting game. Wow, not hard.
Exactly.
Let's see. Heart, it is coming out on PS5, but the demo is PC only, which...
What game is that?
John Carpenter's Toxic Commandos.
Oh! Wait,
Ooh.
that's getting a game?
Yeah, it's an actual game.
Is that based on the movie, or is that just...
It's an original fucking premise. Like, it's not based off of a movie. As far as I'm aware.
Oh, the Command. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of something else that just recently came out. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, cross-stitching. Now I know what you were saying there, Rainbow. I apologize. I had to think about that.
Is it crossplay? I am actually looking on the...
For some reason, my brain was thinking that I was just looking at the reviews for it. The Toxic Commando movie.
Yes, Hearts. It is crossplay. It's cross-platform.
What's up, Home
We'll
Alone?
get
How
into
you
that one.
doing there? How you doing, my man?
Not
Welcome aboard the
bad,
Firehawk.
I had a couple of good games out. There's the Thing, if I remember right, and God, there was another one that was you're like a squadron of soldiers said to try and stop the world from ending in like a desert place. And each one you had like special powers. God, I can't remember the name of that one now.
Of course, it's the fucking wall right in front of me.
Okay, he changed his armor again.
Okay, so that's change armor.
Damn. Fucking own, dude. Oh my god, this guy was
I just remember seeing the Red Stripe of the end,
fucking moron.
7 the entire time.
So tired of this guy. He seriously will not stop trolling. He's a complete moron. Oh.
Phil, just don't pay attention to it and just play the doggone game.
Yeah, just play the game.
Only ask Coffee if you're still around, but you're not paying attention to the stream. I'd appreciate it if the guy's still not left. He's still making the same fucking accounts and doing it. You ridiculous, you stupid idiot.
Pay attention to the game.
That's so dumb.
Time they started killing each other.
Ooh,
Oh
definitely,
God,
Hearts.
okay.
Please feel better. Please do.
Ugh. How about bam, 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 bam? How about ban your ass?
Find him.
This dude cannot be funny for a lick.
Nope.
You can give him the easiest joke and he'll find a way to screw that up.
Yep, he'll run into the fucking ground.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Alright. The tower. What's this? Progress update.
Remember back when
Phil, do you remember where you're going?
He definitely doesn't. You remember back when we loved Mass Effect? The difference between these two playthroughs is so apparent. Now the series is getting blah 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 through where we're obviously rushing for the end game. Yeah, it is. He's rushing to the end game. This is what he's bum rushing.
These subjects, blah 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 blah.
Because he's definitely missed a lot of side missions could have easily done off stream.
Oh, how exciting! Research
You get more war assets.
Exactly.
Blah 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 blah. Okay. Oh look,
Also,
so
Jesse, I
look,
just
we're
saw
heading to
you
the end of the
there.
game. Blah 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 blah
Welcome
blah
to
blah blah
Burnout.
blah blah. No, let's save the refugees. I don't even know about the research data.
That's one of the ways you can tell he doesn't like gaming anymore because he doesn't want to do anything involving games off stream.
Yeah, he does. He doesn't.
That's not Kevin Conroy.
No.
I forgot who voices Shepard in
No, that's Mark Meer.
Mass Effect. Mark Meer. Okay.
Yeah, that's not Kevin Conroy. That's Mark Meer. The two people that voice Shepard in Mass Effect, the male version, that's Mark Meer. The female is Jennifer Hale.
Jennifer Hale. And
It was
Jennifer Hale's been
also
Absolutely.
Jennifer Hale's
Samus
been in a
Aran in
lot.
Metroid games.
She is. What'd you say in this, Soul?
She was also Samus from Metroid.
Yeah, she was also. She was. I forgot about that. She's also. She was also in Star Wars: The Old Republic as well as. Oh God.
No, she wasn't God. She was from the Force.
No. She was in. She was oh God, the female love protagonist for Revan. I'm forgetting her name already.
Bastila.
She was that. And she's
I thought she was Bastila. He said that.
Yeah, and she's got one hell of a beautiful voice. Like, good Lord, you can listen to that voice and be like, oh yeah, baby.
Oh, Vanguard, keep it in your pants. Keep it in your pants.
No. See. I always do that. Now, you on the other hand, so the last time you did that, you let it go a little place.
Look, it's very hard to find pants in kaiju size, okay?
Yeah, but you left a big mess on Ice's ship.
Well, what do you care? It's not your ship that you're aware of.
Well, yeah, here's the thing. You're not going to do it here. Bachelor Sean,
That you're
thank
aware
you,
of.
Lewis. And by the way, just like Bad Boy said here, Chad, sometimes the chat just goes 18 plus all over the place. You know, hey, have fun here. You know, do what you want. Just be careful because you might get other people aroused in this place. You know what I'm saying? Aroused.
Oh, it's a Look, this has been rated red versus blue.
Exactly.
God, I missed that series.
Oh, you may leave the rank of the basement dwellers. Oh, hey, that's what's up, Bad Boy.
That is what's up.
That is what's up.
Refugees and blah, 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 blah.
Oh, God.
Dude, there's like a million guys in this room talking. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, man. What's that? So Only Ice Coffee just tipped me $26. Thank you, sir. You have to turn off on-screen animations for new channel members for the time being. Why? What is this guy doing? Is he being an idiot and fucking becoming a channel member and spamming disgusting names? I'm missing the whole thing.
Phil, once again, you never seem to just roll with it. Yeah, you don't want people spamming the N-word. I get that. Or crazy sex bots. I get that. But if somebody spams saying, I don't know, Panda Lee was hot, just roll with it. Jesus Christ. Just roll with it.
Like, I'm not seeing it because I'm playing the game. I'm missing the whole thing. Fucking asshole. Well, thank you, Only Ice Coffee.
What's up, Fair? Welcome
for the very generous tip. At least we're getting to the Gunner Glasses goal tonight. Because, man, tips have been slow today. I don't know what's going on. Even on the earlier stream, people wanted me to do something other than Skyward Sword, so I played Game Pass stuff. And we didn't hit the tips goal. And now here we are tonight. Now, I knew tonight this would happen because we're in the end game. And I understand the game overstayed its welcome. I'm doing my best, guy.
The game overstayed its...
That sounds like a you problem, Phil, because you made the game do... Because...
He's
the
relying on the
game
game to fucking carry, but the game can only carry for so fucking long.
It's up to the streamer to make the game interesting. Again, Philip, just like past Phil and current Phil, you find a way to make any game boring. Again, just like you're playing Hollow Knight earlier. I didn't watch it because I knew it was boring. Again, this is your biggest issue. You don't have... You can give him a top-notch 10 out of 10 highly award Game of the Year game, and he'll make that game boring. He will.
Once again,
go ahead.
It's the same old thing.
Doom boring.
I know.
Past Phil's current Phil is current Phil's problem. Current Phil is going to be future Phil's problem. He is his own problem and cannot realize it.
Yeah, again, absolutely. And even to back that up, when he wants to talk about detractors, it's like, Phil, do you know who the biggest detractor is? Because I guarantee you it's not Duty, it's not Tevin, it's not Snort Hogan, it's not even Rich. No, it's none of them. The biggest detractor is Philip Bennell.
What?
Oh?
Chinatown surprise for that.
Go for it.
What?
What?
You mean Phil is Phil's biggest detractor?
Yes.
That makes no sense.
It does make a ton of
That's
sense.
impossible.
No, I mean, let's see. Since he wants to go route of detractors once again, let's name the detractor who docks Phil information. That'll be Philip Bennell. Oh, let's see who threw his wife's information out there. The detractor was Philip Bennell. Oh, when they finally came out that he was playing, W Champions, which detractor exposed that? Philip Bennell. Every person that exposed Philip Bennell was Philip Bennell. You get what I'm saying there, chat. You get how the dots are not connecting. DSP, you don't spend the N word. If you do, you're going to get. Well, here's the funniest thing, Anthony. He's already said the N word plenty of times. Plenty. Oh, who about those Escott saga detractors? Because we realized, okay, that was again, that was told to be not a scam, not a scam. Wasn't true. It wasn't true. He was not having escort at that time. He was talking to Cat. But again, Phil wants to say that was us, and it was really just it wasn't true. We tried to help him with that, but again, he wanted to blame us.
Yep.
The stupid game doesn't even have music.
Let's make progress here. Okay. Okay. Oh, how did she heal? Her full face is healed now. She was just fucked up.
Something called meta jail.
Now it's fucked up again.
Listen to me. Listen. I just wish I could have.
Damn, so Kylan killed her. You see what I mean about all the Mass Effect 2 characters, man? They're treated like fucking dog shit in this game.
I'm sorry for the long pause, chat. Oh wait, hold on. The hilarious part is that DSP could have saved Miranda, but he skipped over the necessary step to warn her about Kai Lang. I was getting ready to say that.
Yeah, like the only character that truly just fucking.
No, there's 3 characters that can die no matter what. Those 3 is Thane,
Morden.
Legion, and Morden. Those are the only 3. No, Morden you can save. No. You can only save depending on certain choices from the previous. But yeah, Morden's going to die no matter what. No, depending on the choice. But that's the thing when it comes to Morden. Legion's going to die no matter what you do, whether you side with him or not. Thane is going to die no matter what you do. Doesn't matter any choice it is, because 1, what happens during the events of Mass Effect 3, and 2, the Drell have a problem with the Hanos homeworld because of them absorbing oxygen, I think it is.
Well, Thane was also sick as well. He was dying anyway.
Yeah, he was dying anyway. It's because the condition, because the Drell's original homeworld was dying, and the Hanar, uplift them to help them out, and they brought them up to their homeworld. But because of the atmosphere, it was messing with the Drell's way to process oxygen. That I do remember.
I forgot that part. I remember they took pretty much the Drells and made pretty much almost slaves.
No, they weren't slaves. They came to uplift them and help them out because they were having problems with their homeworld because the homeworld was dying, and they took them on to their homeworld.
Well, that's why Thane was an assassin, because he was an assassin for his master before he went free reign.
Yeah, he was.
When they upheld the Thane's race, they were pretty much taken as slaves for a servitude. Like, some were treated better than others, but they were essentially, I guess the best way to put it, servants.
No, true. That was true, because the Hanar, they can't really do much. So yeah, that is true. I forgot about that. And yes,
I mean, you could argue
yes, Duncio,
various levels of the.
Yeah, Duncio, Morden can survive. That depends on your choice from Mass Effect 1. He can survive that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me rephrase that statement. Majority of Mordens died because a lot of people went the better route with that, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But there are scenarios where Morden can survive, but that kind of screws over the Krogans.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And again, if you're a big fan of Morden, and if you really want to keep him alive, you have to do a certain choice back in Mass Effect 1. No, again, survive in Mass Effect 3.
So I think one of the ways Morden can die is a lot worse for Shepard's character than others.
Oh, true. But just like Duncio said, Thane and Legion die no matter what you do. Had it been me, someone else would have gotten it wrong. No, you're fine, bad boy. And yes, Morden's death is Okay, I'm sorry, I think I'm gonna spoil this a little bit. The way he does die is normal. I know why. It is sad, but to me, the worst death, and not the worst, but the death that got me in the game was Thane's death, because that made it personal between me wanting to kill Kylan in the game, and I'm glad I got that sucker.
Yeah. Well, also that you got to spend his final days with Thane. Morden, it was like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to downplay the character. I love Morden, but it's like big explosion during wartime. You kind of process that better.
Yeah.
In a sense. Like, I'm not trying to downsize either or, but it's like, okay, so he got blown up doing what was right. Thane got screwed over being stabbed by an assassin, and you get to spend his final moments with him.
Yeah.
It sounds like the better option, but it's just sometimes it's harder to process that way.
Not only that, Thane was trying to protect the Solarian, oh god, ambassador. Well, not the ambassador, the
Counselor.
Counselor. He was trying to protect him. That's why. That's why another reason why you went.
And he also protected Caden or Ashley, depending upon who you had in the hospital.
That too. That's why it's important to have him alive too as well. That's why it's again. This is why Phil's an idiot. If he played Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition, he would have had the option to keep a lot of them alive. Again.
Yeah, and not to mention, in order to keep them alive, you have to do their loyalty mission.
That too.
Not only that, the cutscene with Thane's son doing the party at the end of the party scene, that was actually really touching.
Exactly. Which Mass Effect DLC has section? If you talk about Mass Effect 1, that will be bringing down the sky. Because I know which one Anthony's talking about. That's bringing down the sky, where you're trying to stop the Batarians from sending an asteroid into, was it Terraforma? Or Terra Nova?
I think so.
Yeah,
Terra Nova.
Terra Nova.
They all die. Fucking Thane, Morden, Miranda so far dead, right?
Let's make sure everybody knows about this.
Because Thane and Legion are set to die because they're making a sacrifice.
Jesus, man.
Miranda you could have saved if you did the right choices, but knowing you Phil, again, you just bum rushed the game.
You were supposed to warn her of K9. How would I do that? How would I...
Ashley and Caden, you read that time on the Citadel, I'm not going to say the specifics.
Oh, we lost him.
You give him a sec. Also, listen to what he says here.
They all die. Fucking Thane, Morden, Miranda so far dead, right?
Let's make sure everybody knows about this place.
Jesus, man. You were supposed to warn her of K9.
Yeah, sorry. It's always that one part of that room. I just forgot to lose all reception in.
It's okay. It's okay.
Warned her of Kai Lang.
But like I was saying, that scene on the Citadel where you meet up with Ashley or Caden, and I won't say specific, but it's the one where you're at gunpoint. I love that scene.
Oh yeah, that too. Oh, when it comes to the Mass Effect DLC, the Citadel DLC, there's a lot of cutscenes that's so good there. I'm not even gonna deny it. There's also
I will say this: the Citadel. The Citadel DLC is my example of perfect DLC. It's the right price at $20 when it first released, and there's so much fun and things to do in it.
Also, Anthony, I won't spoil it here, but if you're a fan of Star Wars, if you like Star Wars, there's also a nice little Easter egg in the Citadel DLC that you're gonna love. I won't say it here, but if you know, you know.
Oh, I'm trying to think that. You'll have to send that to me in Discord later.
I will.
I don't remember that.
I will. Everyone remember. If you know the scene I'm talking about in the Citadel DLC, you know. Also,
I probably have, but I probably can't think of it either.
No, I know what you mean. Also, again, watch this. Just listen to this. Listen to this.
So far dead, right?
Let's make sure everybody knows about this place.
Jesus, man. You were supposed to warn her of K Lang. How would I do that? How would I have warned her of Kai Lang? I don't even know how I would have done that.
Phil, I'll explain. So essentially, it's when Anderson tells you about Kai Lang. You read his dossier, you then go to the fucking Spectre room, and that's how you contact Miranda, and then that's how you warn her about Kai Lang.
Yeah, because you a couple of things.
You were about in there, Saul. Also, for new people in the chat here, Soul, he's currently at work, he's not home. So if he sounds like he's roboting, he's at work doing some stuff.
What I was trying to say is that you do a couple of little side things like that in the war room. Because I know one is Warren Miranda. I think the other one is Send Supplies somewhere, and a few other little things here and there that don't seem big, but they have huge impacts.
No, send supplies somewhere. You also have the ability to get two of your old squad mates, not your squad mates, but two of your crew members that was on the that was in Mass Effect 2. You can get them onto the ship here too as well. You can bring them back, which Phil did Mass Effect 2, he would have realized who those were. There's some things you could do. Again, this is Phil being Phil, and you also can pardon a few people as well.
You can also get Dr. Chakwas back if you want. Or you can leave her at the Citadel to help out there. I think she becomes an asset for the Citadel, or she can just be on your ship for an asset.
She could be both.
Like the one thing I did love about Mass Effect 3 is after the invasion from Cerberus on the Citadel, going around and talking to people and trying to give them the best advice you can to try and help raise morale or screw things up.
You didn't like that?
No, I'm saying I love that.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, like, that's actually one of my favorite parts. One of the favorite parts.
Yeah, because the one that always sticks out to my mind is going to the gun shop and then talk about forming militia. I'm like, yeah, that sounds bad in so many levels. Why don't you try working with C-section and get better defenses that way?
Yeah, that too.
You know, get some training before you decide to go out with a gun.
That too, right there.
I've only played this game before once, and even then, I didn't spoil myself, so I didn't know what was going on in regards to that. Yes.
You're not spoiling yourself, Phil. You played the original game. You shouldn't remember this stuff. Good God Almighty.
So, if I remember correctly, we're almost done. I think you assault the Elusive Man's base, and then there may be like one more mission, and then I think it's the finale of the game. If I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty.
No, once you assault the Elusive Man's base, you lock into the end game. That's it. Matter of fact, they even give you a warning saying, "Hey, this is where it's going. You're going to hit to the end game."
Yeah, because you assault the base, and then don't you head to Earth?
Yeah, because and this is where, unfortunately, where BioWare screwed Mass Effect 3, you could tell the ending was rushed. You could literally tell at this point. Everything else was fine.
Yep.
But once you do the assault in the Elusive Man's base, you could sit there and see, like, why is this all rushing?
Well, the biggest, what a lot of people complained about was the three selection ending. Technically 4, because I think they added a 4th one in a little bit.
There's a 4th one.
But I remember them added I don't know if that was in there when they first released it or they added it down the road. That's the thing I forget.
No, they had that down the road. It was down the road.
Okay, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember. But the thing was, like, these 3 options are pretty much the only 3 that's going to happen when you're facing this kind of enemy. Like, I understand the choice. It was just like, well, this kind of feels like you just could have presented this from the start.
Well, no.
Like,
here's the problem. And also, Mike's big up. I just saw you pop in here. Welcome aboard the Firehawk. How you doing there? Here's the issue that BioWare did. When Drew Kasperin was still on there, he actually had the original script to what he wanted to be the ending of Mass Effect 3. And, okay, Anthony, I apologize. Spoiler. Here comes the spoiler. Originally, Dark Matter was supposed to make a return into return back into Mass Effect 3, where the choices were either A, to sacrifice the Reapers to the Dark Matter, or sort of side with them and sacrifice part of humanity to stop the Dark Matter, or Dark Energy, one of the two. But again, in BioWare and EA also part to say, no, that's too risky. Let's play the safe route.
Energy.
Yep. That's why a lot of people were pissed off about it, because they should have stuck with Drew Kasperin's original Mass Effect 3 ending, but because Drew Kasperin left once Mass Effect 2 was done, that's where they're like, nah, we want to switch that up. It's like, and that's the reason why people are still, I mean, the directors, the extended version, it's acceptable, but it's like, no. And the original endings to Mass Effect 3 were a problem because there was too many questions, not enough answers. That was the other reason why they got a lot of flack for that too. And no, Hearts, it wasn't your computer. It's just, again, it was just so he's at work.
Playing stupid dead zones.
It happens. Yeah, it was. Thank you, Hoffa. It was. Yeah, that's another thing. It was rushed. It was just rushed because they're trying to get to the ending. And even some of the original people that used to be at Mass, used to work for Bioware, they said that they were not happy with how the way it was rushed near the end. But again, when you have high ups who demand to get the game done, that's the other problem. Well, even Forge and Halo 3 through Halo Reach was about base building. Yeah, that too. It definitely was with that. Well, okay. Well, Soul, you've been exposed. You're not a kaiju, you are a robot. See, hearts caught on. Look at that. See what happened, Soul? See what happened?
Ah, but robots can be kaijus. Look up the definitions.
Oh, dear God.
So there.
Be sure.
Filthy clanker.
You have to read
Shut up,
the
you fag.
K-Lang. Tell what the K-Lang intel. What is that?
Listen to what you said here. And also, chat, I apologize. It's just the game because for whatever reason, Phil can't seem to balance the game audio.
You have to read the K-Lang intel. What the fuck is the K-Lang intel? What is that? Oh,
you heard what you said there?
Fuck the K-Lang intel. You know, the intel Anderson fucking gives you that learns you about Kai Lang and how skilled he is at the shit. Like, oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was that? There was intel sitting around somewhere I was supposed to read and I didn't read it? Sure. Sounds right. Sounds about right. Why would we wait? Let's just go. Fuck this. Why are we waiting?
Started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Okay.
Okay, I guess an outsider's cut that out because it must have been incredibly boring, which I do not blame them one bit. Unless...
Let's get started. Oh no, another one of these? Yep, because now we're at the end. This is probably the last one. This is probably the last one.
Okay, no, it's the beginning, and again, Phil. Okay, I was wrong. He's at the beginning of the assault on the base. So, anyways, Phil, the reason why Shepard is having these PTSD dreams because he still blames himself for the child getting killed at the very beginning of the game. That is why it's called PTSD. That's why he's been having a hard time sleeping. I may play my copy myself. Yeah, go for it, Lewis. He's augmentation. We must deal with him tomorrow. Hoffa, listen, don't give me ideas. I just might do it. I already got Soul throwing out the L out. Don't make me do it. Let me do it. Not Soul. I already had Ramen throw out the L out. Don't make me throw Soul out next.
Whoa, what the
They told me out there, like, I'll just hang on to the side of the ship.
Wow.
Oh, like you did again.
Wow.
What?
The last one. This is probably the last one. Whoa, what the frick is going on?
What the?
He was near a grenade.
Yeah, but look what he was doing.
He's just standing
What the frick
there.
is going on?
What? Oh my god.
But this is clearly the game's fault.
Yeah, he's gonna blame.
Oh,
the game.
clearly, obviously.
Wow. They didn't give me like a second to figure out what was happening. It was just you landed immediately. You're in the middle of 100 troops that are shooting you.
You ran out of the open.
But it was such a plus to the military, let me tell you.
Yeah, exactly.
I always wonder about that in video games. When you like walk into an empty room, like why did they even make it? Why not make that a wall instead of a room? What the fuck was the point of that?
Atmosphere, maybe?
It's just a video game to have fun, Phil. Stop being a retard.
Like, atmosphere is not being used currently. Like, I've seen plenty of empty rooms that are there for a reason, but I don't know what it is because I don't have anything to do in that room. Like, fuck, Phil, do you think storage closets are useless? Well, no, you don't, because that's where you store all your statues and shit.
Exactly.
What? Okay. Why did they even make it? Why not make that a wall instead of a room? What the fuck was the point of that? Okay.
Okay, that might have been a bug because I'm trying to figure
That might be a, yeah, that might be a bug.
Yeah, because I'm trying to see if there's a timer. It's not a timer stuff. That might have been a bug.
What?
I'll get out the field. Even I was confused about that. That might have been a bug.
Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop him?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
I don't even know what happened. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm gonna pretend like that didn't happen.
Edie, I've got a console. Go.
Critical mission failure. Dun, 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 dun.
Disable reconstruction.
Project Lazarus, huh? Now people are saying that PayPal isn't working. I tend not to believe you, but I will check anyway. By the
here we go. He's always got to put his focus on PayPal.
way, I really desperately need the money to help with my tax situation. So, hint, hint. Well, my tips page is working. So if tipping is not working, either means you're banned from tipping specifically for some reason, or PayPal is down completely. But I don't know. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. PFAF now has done a $10 super chat. My PayPal's acting up. What do you think? What do you think of my offer? Maybe we can ask these guys if they'd like to see it. He's talking about a game called Visage, which I've heard of it before. The name sounds very familiar, but it's a PC horror game. And he was going to gift it there. I was like, nah, I can't play it on PC. Right now with my setup, the way I'm doing stuff, sometimes my CPU is hitting upwards of 80-90%. There's no way I can play a PC game and capture it at the same time. So then he said, well, what about gifting it to you on Xbox? And I was like, oh, you know, that might be possible. But I don't know anything about that. So, you know, if there is a way that you know how to gift on Xbox, you want to contact me about it, we can look into it, I guess. But yeah, I don't understand how you can gift games.
Just remember, DSP doesn't get help or aid from anyone else, and he's 100% a one-man show, except when he gets offers to be gifted the games. And if you believe him, yeah, well, that too.
It's on Xbox,
but
So-
go ahead.
I'm playing my Mass Effect copy on my PS5. I had the Series X version of the game as well, plus my original 360 copies.
Nice. You still got those?
Yeah, I still have the 360 copies of the games. Does Piggy still have his 360 copies? No.
I don't know. He might. He may not. No, he does. He probably threw it out like he did.
No, he doesn't. Why is it called? I thought I called myself John.
Anything like that. By the way, I'm also I'm not going to commit to playing it right away. I hope you know that. Like, if you gift it to me, I would potentially look into playing it like around Halloween or maybe on the Halloween marathon.
Oh,
but there's
I meant
definitely
to
no way that would be
change
playing anytime
myself.
soon with the amount of games coming out.
I meant to put my name this time.
All right, fuck this. we already know about. I'm not fucking reading.
Is that wrong? I
Let's go.
named myself and not
The end of
John
the game.
Shepard.
Oh, let's now talk about what happened in the second game. What? It's the end of the third game.
Is
What are we
it
talking
wrong
about?
that I
What happened
put
in the
my
second game?
name when starting Mass Effect?
I'm sorry. What you say there, Lewis?
Is it wrong I put my name and then had the last name instead of the base name?
I mean, you're playing it for yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not like
Yeah.
It's not like you're role playing for someone else. You're just playing yourself. So there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
And sorry, chat. Hold on. Dead Space 3, by the way, flopped really bad. It had numerous. Yeah, that's true. Microtransactions. That's another reason why controversial stuff. Ending. Yeah. I don't know. Dead Space 3 was horrible. I did want to pick it up at one point in time, but something said hold off, and I saw why. I'm glad I did because I was very upset. I definitely enjoyed 1 and 2, 3 like no.
So Piggy pitched about remake. He dropped Rebirth.
He did. Spiral. I'm coming at this weekend, this Saturday, Anthony. I gotta see how bad. I got a preview of that, and oh god, it's bad. It's bad. Also, Greedy Piggy, welcome to Firehawk there. Go ahead.
Sorry,
Virtual Boy and his rant yesterday.
He hated
I can't wait for both sides to
He
stream.
couldn't capture
I
it.
know, same here. I can't wait for both sides neither on this because, oh boy, he did tweet about it and he said he's got a lot to say.
He bitched he couldn't connect his capture device to the Switch while it was in the Virtual Boy.
Yeah. That's the funniest thing, Ricky Piggy. It does. Mass Effect 3 does have that. And, I don't know, Phil, you could have just gone ahead and just done that for the romance, because we know how you really are. You're not a fan. You're not really a fan of women. We know that you're on the other side of the fence. You try to hide
I
it.
would have I'm gonna romance actually through all 3 games in my copy right now.
Hey, go for it.
And then I'm gonna replay it and do Liara's full romance through all 3 games.
Wait, he's got the Goose Game? He's got the Goose Game? He never played that?
He got gifted the Goose Game and then bitched because the guy who gifted him the Nintendo credits charged him back.
Lord have mercy.
No, he got the money
game.
for it, but Phil claims he didn't put it towards the game, so that pissed. Because I actually talked to the guy that gifted him the money for it. I can't think of his name, but I knows him too. Phil got gifted the money to buy the Goose Game.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't buy the Goose Game, said it went to taxes and other bullshit.
Oh,
yeah,
Jesus
he didn't
Christ.
play the Goose Game, and someone gifted him the money.
Only Phil. He'll find a way to, again, take something that people try to help him with and use it to his own devices instead of something to help him. Classic Phil. Wow. Just I want to go look into that too as well, because I need to learn. I need to learn more about that, because again, how is it you get gifted a game, Phil, and you don't even play it?
Yeah.
That amazes me.
With that turret.
The systems alliance is engaged.
Also, Louis, you're bleeding. You're bleeding through.
Oh, sorry. I have my TV on to play the game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I did not want to do that in any way, shape, or form. That was a complete accident. Think about what happened to the second game.
I'm enjoying
Let's
Final
just go.
Fantasy.
It's the end of the game. Oh, let's now talk about.
You're gonna enjoy the games when you play them, Vanguard.
Say again.
You're gonna enjoy FF7 Remake and Intergrade. You're gonna enjoy FF7.
Oh, gotcha. Hold on, I'm doing like too many. I'm sorry, chat. I'm like doing two other things. Two other things. Give me a sec. I'm sorry, chat.
Oh yes.
I'm like multitasking here at
Oh
the same time.
yes. Focus, so we may torment you more.
So how you doing, Soul?
Not bad. Trying to get through the day so I can go get my dinner.
What are you gonna have?
Chinese.
Chinese are delicious. Wonton soup?
Orange chicken.
Get a bowl.
Lord.
Get us some. Orange chicken is delicious, but also get an order of wonton soup.
Nah, the orange chicken fills me up. I don't need anything else after that.
So, do you have FF7 Remake?
Yep.
Do you have Rebirth?
Yes.
Crisis Core Reunion?
Yep.
I have them as well. Piggy got gifted Crisis Core Reunion and he didn't even play it on the Nintendo Switch.
He got gifted a lot of games he's not playing.
Yeah, but someone actually went out and bought him a copy of the game I bought for myself on my PS5. And you know how I got this PS5? Christmas gift from my family.
Ah.
That's how I have all the current consoles. Except for the Switch 2.
Be right. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. All right. I want to go back to this really quickly. Also,
We already know about. I'm not fucking reading this. Let's just go. It's the end of the game. Oh, let's now talk about what happened in the second game. What? It's the end of the third game. Why are we talking about what happened in the second game?
Because it goes over how Cerberus was able to bring Shepard back to life, dummy.
Yeah. I want to play Mass Effect now.
Okay,
go ahead.
And I own the game on PS5.
I did not want to do that in any way, shape, or form. That was a complete...
Because, Phil, you was too busy shooting, not paying attention, ran out of the open instead of using the cover mechanic, got lit up, and died.
Accident. This
So,
is
do you
definitely
think if
annoying
somebody
because
had
the whole
to
game's been like
play
this. They
all
made so
three
cover is
Mass
X,
Effect
but jumping
games
over cover
back
is
to
X.
back again,
So you try to get behind
He
cover,
won't
you're
do
pressing.
it.
Oh, come on, get behind cover.
He won't do it. He won't. He's not going to do it. Unless he, the only way he'll do it, the only way I can see him doing that, and he'll put this exorbitant amount is, oh, if I do that, then we gotta reach $1,000. I'm just throwing that out there. But again, knowing Phil, that's probably he'll want. Other than that, he's not gonna do it because he's gonna sit there and say that it took too long, nearly killed his business, and support was slow at times. At least when characters die in Halo Reach, their death. No, here's the thing, David. Their death matters. Even in this game, it matters. The problem is Phil. He doesn't like video games, so he views every video game so as a cash cow. Is this going to be the game?
Why
that
am I
gives me
getting
money?
an error on?
Error on
It's
what?
like can install Andromeda on the PS5.
No idea.
No idea. You have to look into that. I played on the PC side. Look into that.
Let me delete and try and reinstall it that way.
Ooh, Anthony, that is a good question. Did Phil play the DLC for Persona 3?
Persona
No,
3?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Reload.
No, I think if you played the base game and ran, because that was the one where he had a huge crash out with the final boss.
He played the original copy. He didn't play the new one.
Okay, I knew it was one that he rage quit the end, the boss, but like I said, I don't think he did the DLC for Persona 3.
No, because he rage quit the boss, then came back to it. I think that he left it at that.
Yeah,
that was the original that didn't have the DLC.
Yeah, he did. He did do that.
Get behind cover. Then he uses an extra jump over and kills himself because it's the same button. Like, wow, that was genius. That was extra jump over and kills himself because it's the same button. Like, wow.
Let's throw out the normal speed because I'm trying to see exactly what he's aiming at here.
The wall, the ceiling,
that was
the
genius.
computers,
That was
and
genius
besides the enemy.
intelligence when they made that.
Like, look at this shit.
Get behind cover. Get behind cover. Then he uses an extra jump over and
Of course, obviously, he's complaining as usual.
kills himself because it's the same
He
button.
used the comic
wow.
feature to choose his choices for 2 in this game.
Well, I know that, but the other problem here is, okay, here's the thing. Shooting at the air, shoot at the wall, everything else. Mind you, chat, he's playing Sentinel, and he has powers at the ready, and he's not even trying to click into that. Again, Philip, if you want to focus on guns, you should just win Soldier.
That was genius. That was just genius intelligence when they made that control. I can't jump over this, look. Now I can't go over this. Now I
Phil, move.
actually want to go over it and I can't. It's not my fault. The game is a piece of fucking shit. They are morons. More of these assholes, there's so many. I say, the whole end of the game is like this. The whole end of the game is just a crazy gauntlet of ridiculous repetitive combat. First you got this, and then we've got to save Earth, and that's even worse. I specifically remember how bad the combat at the end of the game is. It's just insane gauntlet after insane gauntlet. There's nothing interesting or new about it. It's just the same shit you've already been doing forever, ad nauseum.
Well, Phil, that's kind of been established in the first 2 games. So, what were you expecting? A Fiesta?
Phil, Mass Effect 3, the setting, you're at war with the Reapers. The Reapers are trying to literally harvest the galaxy. You're going to be fighting them, literally. whoever they take to be that's turned into a Reaper, whether that's humanity, the Krogans, the Turrets, etc., whatever. Same thing with Cerberus. Again, you could be fighting these waves of enemies because, again, the galaxy is at war. What do you expect? People to walk around, everybody holding hands, kissing each other? Is that what you're expecting?
Well, that's the thing. This was established in 1 and 2 that the end two areas are pretty much going to be a down out fight. Remember the first game? It was to that alien homeworld of the ancients.
Yeah,
that was a struggle fight. And then
I think you're talking about
Two-
Ilos. I think you're talking about in Mass Effect 1. I think.
yeah, Ilos, where you met Virgil,
Yeah, Ilos.
and then it was a slug out fight on the Citadel.
Yeah.
2 was a drawn out fight on the alien
The collector ship. in Mass Effect 2.
collector ship.
Mm-hmm.
And 3, why in the hell would they change it now? You want a Fiesta still or a Phil? Because it's like, and everybody saw the drag out fight coming except for you, apparently.
Yeah. Again, what did it say? The assault on the Cerberus base. So yes, it was going to be a big out fight. What do you expect, Phil?
Really not very well done at all.
Careful.
Again? No, I don't care about video logs.
So you don't care about the lore whatsoever. Thank you for just confirming that. So when you get near, never mind. Let me let him continue because he doesn't care.
Here, no one can watch this ever again. It's the end of the fucking game. No one wants to see that. So we're
No, you don't want to see that. That's a you thing.
getting into the finale, but like I said, I know this finale takes a couple hours, if not more. So I'm definitely not beating this tonight. There's no way. I'm gonna have to do one more stream. Good evening, Alfred Aponte. Good to see you. Log comments to the super chat, and he said, with all the time and hours you put in a week, have you considered 2 days off? Do you start watching WWF in the Attitude Era? Right now, I cannot do 2 days off. There's absolutely no way when I'm barely making payments on my bills and things in the month. There's no way.
That's a fucking lie.
Yeah, mind chat. This is all in August 2nd, 2021. August 2nd, 2021. Let that sink in.
I take another day off. Maybe eventually I can. Right now, there's no way. Yes, the Platinum Vest is eligible tonight, Omar, but considering we only have $12 in tips, I don't think we're going to be hitting a vest goal. Just saying. I knew this was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen with this game.
I'll be back before.
What?
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, chat. Let me put him back to 1.2.
No, Ryan Locker, I don't play a character in a vest when I'm not streaming. I don't play a character in the vest when I am streaming. Woo!
This is part of exactly, Jesse. It's all part of the 3 games.
Action sequence. All right, we gotta go up. See that?
That's
There's
the
some
thing.
ammo
He
over there.
did
Let me
take
grab
2
the
days
ammo.
off.
My handgun's actually better. My handgun's actually better than my SMG. So let me go ahead and grab this. Yeah, here we go. I got my full ammo back. I got some shout outs to do as well. Ugh.
Careful, Cortez.
Can't go this way? Can I go this way? What am I supposed to do? They won't let me go up any further. And I can't climb. And I can't go down. And I can't go up. Is there a staircase in the building here somewhere?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Philip.
No. What do they want me to do? This doesn't even do anything. What the fuck? This is just what I want at the end of the game. Be confused because they designed it poorly.
No, Philip. It's
No,
not
you
designed.
just suck.
Yeah, it's not designed poorly, Phil. You're supposed to go up because you're supposed to take down the AAA gun. I know it has a different name, but that's the reason why, because the forces are trying to land on Earth. I remember that because this part was not difficult.
You don't know where the fuck to go. Especially now because the lighting is way different than it was in the original
And look where the arrow's pointing at.
game. So you can't really see anything. It's just shadows everywhere. So how am I supposed to tell where they want me to go?
Ding, 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 ding. Look at that. Right there, Phil. Look at that.
It looks like they want you to go here, but you can't go up there. It's a dead end. This also is a dead end. What the boy? They're fucking stupid. They are
You're
really
stupid.
Look, I can't go up here. Looks like they want you to, but it's stuck. You can't climb. Oh, okay. Now they let me. For some reason, they wouldn't let me before.
No, you're just stupid.
Well, either A, there's a cutscene and something that were going on they wanted you to watch, and you're being dumb trying to do everything the opposite way, or B, you're an idiot.
Actually, so he's both.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hold on. I'll let this continue. Hold on. I'm gonna let this continue. I gotta take a quick phone call.
Well, now they let me do it. So the game's poorly made at this point. Great. I can't see. I'm about to die. I don't know what's going on. I can't see a damn thing. That's great, isn't it?
You're not taking cover, you idiot.
You see what I'm saying about sometimes the visual effects are nice, and other times it's like, why did they put so many visual effects? I can't see what's happening. The screen's going like this. There's explosion, light source. I don't even know what's happening. I almost died. I think it's a poorly executed game. What was I saying about the Banshees? Oh, yeah. Here they are.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
I can't move. I'm stuck. I can't move. I was stuck in the wall, glitched, couldn't move at all. Couldn't actually move my body in any direction.
You're backed up against
great.
the wall.
I'm sorry about Cortez.
Cortez died, yeah.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Cortez crashed, remember? So he's dead now, too. Fags! Fuck you! So what I'll likely do is actually take some time to just actually walk around and investigate and talk with everyone I possibly can, grab the final upgrades and items, everything that I want to do before we head into the finale. Will we actually head into the combat finale tonight? I don't know. I would argue the final finale of combat takes roughly about half an hour to 45 minutes, and then you've got all the final cutscenes and choices. So probably after tonight, one final night stream will definitely 100% wrap it up. So there you go. All right. So there you go. All right. All right. So ladies and gentlemen, first of all, let me save. Oh, it actually auto-save, so I don't have to save. One more hour left on tonight's stream. Thank you to everyone chilling with me so far. Thank you to everyone with your super chats and in particular blog comments with a few of them. He was the last one. Thank you for that. Thank you, GA, for the top tip of the night, $11.87. We're at $16 of tips tonight. Do you see what I'm saying about this game? Same thing happened last time I played it, and this sucks because this I really need to have. I can't have a stream like this where it's ongoing, just a waste of.
Sorry about that, Chad. This was a phone call I had to take for a coworker because it was all good. It was all good. I had to make sure this was taken care of. And what in the world? Okay, I saw something that he was doing that looks quite pathetic. Let me see real quickly, chat. Let's see.
Before it was an invisible wall. Now they let me do it. So the game's poorly made at this point. Great. I can't see. I'm about to die. I don't know what's going on. I can't.
Because Phil,
you're taking cover, Phil.
Yes, exactly.
I can't see a damn thing. That's great, isn't it? I couldn't see anything. You see what I'm saying about sometimes the visual effects are nice, and other times it's like, why did they put so many visual effects? I can't see what's happening when the screen's going like this. There's explosion, light source. I don't even know what's happening. I almost died. I think it's a poorly executed game. What was I saying about the Banshees? Oh, yeah. Here they are.
Banshees not that big.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Oh, never mind. Let me continue. This is just bad. This is how you play the game poorly.
Yep. So be right
I can't
back.
move. I'm stuck. I can't move. I was stuck in the wall, glitched, couldn't move at all. Couldn't actually move my body in any direction. Well, that was great.
No, you wasn't, Philip.
I'm sorry about Cortez.
Cortez died, yeah.
So it's Soulsborne. He's stuck in a wall and can't move. Got it.
Exactly.
I'll catch up.
Cortez crashed, remember? So he's dead now, too. Fags! Fuck you! So what I'll likely do is actually take some time to just actually
well, I wasn't
walk
expecting
around
that.
and investigate and talk with everyone I possibly can, grab the final upgrades and items, everything that I want to do before we head into the finale. Will we actually head into the combat finale tonight? I don't know. I would argue the final finale of combat takes roughly about half an hour to 45 minutes, and then you've got all the final cutscenes and choices. So probably after tonight, one final night stream will definitely 100% wrap it up. So there you go. All right.
Or you could just play the game and finish up right here, right now, Phil.
So there you go. All right. All right. So ladies and gentlemen, first of all, let me save. Oh, it actually auto-save, so I don't have to save. One more hour left on tonight's stream. Thank you to everyone chilling with me so far. Thank you to everyone with your super chats and in particular blog comments with a few of them. He was the last one. Thank you for that. Thank you, GA, for the top tip of the night, $11.87. We're at $16 of tips tonight. Do you see what I'm saying about this game? Same thing happened last time I played it, and this sucks because this I really need to have. I can't have a stream like this where it's ongoing, just a waste of not necessarily a waste of time. It doesn't feel like a waste of time, but at the same time, it's disappointing when I know that I made a mistake playing this game. You know what I mean? Like, I should not have played this game right after Mass Effect 1. I should have saved this effectively for another time, but I listened to the viewers, and the viewers wanted this right after. In fact, they wanted 2 as well. And it was a bad...
You hear that, chat? So he's blaming his viewers like he normally does. He's saying it's his viewers' fault because he should have saved this game for another time instead of just sitting there, play the game, and enjoy it.
Yeah,
They also want you to play it in order, Phil.
It's like, retard, they asked for 2 and you're like, nah. And now you're fucking blaming them because you decided to be a fucking idiot.
No, Fidget, you're fine. I totally understand that. There's some things when it comes to Phil that annoys me. I totally get that.
Yeah, the fucking lip smacking, like... If there's 2 things Phil's gonna get punched for, it's the lip smacking and the smug face he makes.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, trust me, I am not a violent person, but if Phil ever made that smug face to me in person, he's getting clocked. Like, straight up.
I don't blame you.
I'm catching assault charges, and it would be worth it.
Choice. It was a bad choice. But it is what it is. We got 1 hour left on the stream. Please, if you can, please contribute. At this point, I don't even think that I should even tweet, because what's the point? Like, I already tweeted before this stream started and said, hey guys, please come support if you can, because the last time I played Mass Effect, it was very bad, and I don't think it's really gonna have an effect anymore. I'm just being honest. People just don't care about this game.
Okay, hold on. Who was it said that? I'm sorry, Jake, give me a sec. I'm gonna scroll back up because I know somebody else said it. Oh, okay, Jesse. This answers your questions right here. This answers your question right here. He would definitely not do this again. He will definitely not play this game again. So if somebody, like I said before, if somebody asks him, hey, can you play Mass Effect Legendary Edition again? His answer is going to be no, unless he demands, again, a huge amount of money. And not only that, Phil, why would anybody want to send you money after you said it's your audience fault? You're saying the game is failing, it's not good, it's overstayed as welcome. Why would anybody want to send you money over that? Because, one, we already know you're not having fun with the game. You're not a fan of the series. Anyways, I bet knew that. And here's, okay, 3 things. Excuse me, 3 things. Let me slow down. Number 1, you view every game as a cash cow. Again, not surprising here. You play this game as a cash cow. Number 2, you bum rush throughout the majority of the game. You wasn't paying attention to the lore. You wasn't paying attention to nothing. And number 3, it's not the game's fault. It is up to you as the streamer to carry the game to make your stream entertaining. Simple as that.
Amen.
Again, this is Phil. This is Phil.
You know,
this is Phil taking simple concepts and ruining them.
Exactly.
It is what it is, I guess. All right. So if you like the streams, if you want to support me, last chance, last hour of the stream, I would appreciate it if we could do better with these tips. It's really bad right now, and this is what I really need help with for tomorrow. But I can't make it materialize. I can't make it happen. I'm doing my best to make lemonade out of the lemons. That is the end of this game, which is not a very good ending. Plus the fact that people just don't want to see this anymore. Okay.
Okay, since you want to talk about making lemonade out of lemons, here's the problem, Phil. As you're trying to make the lemonade, you're not adding sugar to it. You're just adding something else, so that's why it's bitter and it's sour.
So, thank you to those who are actually contributing. I appreciate that. And let's see how the next hour goes. Like I said, I know we're not beating this tonight. There's no way we're beating this tonight. There's definitely going to be one more final stream on Thursday night to beat it. So for now, I'll just take my time and kind of see what endgame stuff is around here. Okay? Fair enough?
Or you could just continue playing the game and just beat it.
Fair enough?
Also, what endgame stuff?
And we got
retard. It's the end of the fucking trilogy.
Exactly.
It's done. Shepard's story is done.
Exactly. Where is Taurus? Taurus, oh god. If I can remember clearly, Home Alone, that would be the end part of this game, I believe. That's the end part. Again, Phil is just not paying attention.
Of course, Troll's here, so I'm just going to get rid of these fucking idiots so that they don't derail the stream in the last hour. They're annoying me. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? Okay, let's go. Van Omar too? Alright, fine. Good. I'll get rid of him too. There we go. I'll get rid of this guy too.
And here goes on.
Anyone who wants to derail the stream to talk about personal shit has nothing to do with the stream. You're talking about stupid shit from behind the scenes. You're talking about fucking detractor memes, so I'm just going to ban all of them. There you go.
And once again, Mr. Thin Skin.
Okay. Are we good? Did I get them all? Or are there more? Did I miss one? I got like 4. Anyone else? Okay. Alright, let's continue. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, this is the last opportunity for us to basically go around and do anything with exploration or personal stuff in the game, to have any kind of interaction with characters and the like. Alright.
Phil, you're just saying your last goodbyes to your squad mates. There's nothing else at this point.
Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, this is the last opportunity for us to basically go around and do anything with exploration or personal stuff in the game, to have any kind of interaction with characters and the like. After this segment of the game, we head into the final combat and then all the final critical story choices and everything to get your ending. So, let's take our time and explore a little bit and see what's actually available around here and go from there. Okay. I believe there are like last minute items and things around here too, if I remember.
No, they're not.
Correct.
No.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
See, and even these goodbyes are kind of shitty. They're short as hell. They're not detailed. They're not meaningful conversations. That's why I think people really were disappointed by this. This is the send-off. Literally, this is the send-off for these characters. We never hear from them again. Pretty annoying, right?
Phil!
Not the right one, but it doesn't matter. Phil. It's the final send-off. Okay, half of them think they're probably not going to survive. Majority of them are not. Actually, a good chunk of them may not come back. That's why they're saying goodbye. They're saying goodbye to Shepard because they're about to fight their own battle. Yeah, at the end part. Listen, they're trying to give an emotional goodbye. Also, this is another way of saying goodbye because just like Zombie Fan said, this is the end of Shepard's story, the end of the Shepard arc. If you actually paid attention and played said game, you will understand it. But again, you don't pay attention to video games. You're not a fan of video games. You view them as nothing but cash cows.
You see how lame that is? That's it? It's an honor to serve with you. Yeah, okay. It's like the most generic military thing you can say. And by the way, Grunt's not even freaking military, right?
He comes from a militaristic society, or at least somewhat. Like, they're very combat-oriented. The Krogans love fighting.
Nothing wrong with that, Fox. Go for it. An engineer is good. And actually, he's wrong here. He's absolutely wrong because Grunt is now part of Clan Burnout.
Mm-hmm.
So which makes him military for the Krogan.
So weird. All right.
Jacob, certainly.
And here's the other sad part about it, chat. If he were to play Mass Effect 2, which he should have, he would have had a lot more dialogue with the other people.
Another dumb troll. Let's get rid of this idiot. There we go. Okay.
Again, Phil, stop going full retarded.
We know this is goodbye.
See? This is another thing too. Like, I understand this is the culmination of the trilogy and it's supposed to be impossible odds or whatever, but everyone's like depressed and determined to die at the end of this game. Everyone's like, oh, there's no chance we're surviving this or whatever, right?
Bill, they're going up against impossible odds. Wouldn't you feel depressed going up against possible odds? I would be depressed.
And this is another reason why he'll be washed in the military, because plenty of people have gone into battle against possible odds. Like, for example, when America went into World War II, D-Day, a lot of impossible odds that way. Remember that, Philip? You should know about it if you pay attention to history class.
Yeah, no shit. Cry like a baby. No, see,
No, hold up.
that's good writing. That's good writing right there. That's like two close friends saying goodbye, you know? Look at me tearing up like a baby, too.
Like you cry about your pet bunny dying?
Ah, now my eye's burning. On top of the emotional moment, my eye's burning.
I do apologize for anyone in my chat who has served in the military. I do apologize for it because what he did there is incredibly disrespectful. I know it's a video
Hold on.
game. Go ahead.
Hear that. Wind back. Play that again.
Which part you want to start at?
I want to hear this.
I'll go
Just
back.
go ahead and play it.
Okay.
To die at the end of this game. Everyone's like, oh, there's no chance we're surviving this or whatever, right? Yeah, no shit. Cry like a baby. No, see, that's good writing. That's good writing right there. That's like two close friends saying goodbye, you know? Look at me tearing up like a baby, too. Ah, now my eye's burning. On top of the emotional moment, my eye's burning. Oh my god. I'm not crying, you are. You're crying watching this. I'm not crying at all. Just because Garrus never appeared ever again in the game after this or anything.
Go for it.
I am disgusted. Like, here's this moment where, like, soldiers like, hey, this could be our last chance to talk. I could die in this big fucking battle. And here's Phil making a joke about it. Fuck you, Phil. Like, anybody that's in the military watching this, absolutely shame this man. Shame this man for being so fucking heartless.
Yeah. Yeah. And like I said, I know
This is disgusting. Phil, if you were to die today, I would not cry for you. I would actively fucking celebrate your death. That's how much I hate you right now. I have family members who served. One of my uncles was a fucking combat medic. He saw some shit. And that shit sticks with him for the rest of his fucking life.
Exactly. And that's why I wanted to apologize for those in my chat or even here on the board of the Firehawk who have served in the military. I apologize because what Phil said here, what he's saying here is very disgusting. And here's the other thing, Philip. If you were to pass away today, I'd be like, well, about doggone time. What took it so long? That's
genuinely. In fact, Phil, here again, some more IRL zombie lore. I had a great world history teacher. Like, he made sure that we actually learned history. It wasn't just like, oh, this event happened. We actually sat down and actively took fucking notes on history. And one of the things we did, World War I. And we watched the original. Yes, the original from the 1930s. All Quiet on the Western Front. Which, Phil, if you know anything about that movie, here's the premise of the movie. It involves a group of German boys. They just became men, and then, you know what, they're like, hey, we're going to war. This is going to be awesome. This is going to be great. We're all going to be buddies. We're going to be heroes of Germany, etc., etc. Then towards the end of the movie, the main guy, he's broken. All his friends are fucking dead. And when he got injured and returned to Berlin, there was no fanfare. There was no big welcoming party. There was nothing. He got patched up, he recovered, and he went back on the front, and he was not the same fucking person. He survived chemical attacks, artillery barragement, rats, gunfire, and he ended up broken. That's what happens to people in large fucking battles. That shit sticks with you. Like, I guarantee you, there are some veterans that played this and they probably had fucking flashbacks to when they were in combat. It's traumatizing.
Especially
like when I was in this moment, I was like, this is it. This is a big battle. This is my only chance to say goodbye to my fucking friend. And then when I got to the scene, the final scene where I say goodbye to Tali, the person I romanced, that made me feel things. Like, I was like, wow, I'm not just saying goodbye to my friends. I'm saying goodbye to the one person I love. And I might never, ever see him again. That's powerful. And here's Phil making a big fucking joke about it.
Not only that.
Fuck you.
Not only that, Philip. There's been people who have married to somebody in the military. I'm talking about military couples that serve in the armed forces where they had to watch their loved one go off to combat and wasn't sure they would come back alive. And the fact that is the fact that is you're gonna sit here and make this kind of joke. Yes, I know. Yes, we know it's in a video game. We know it's Mass Effect, but it pretty much shows you what kind of person you truly are.
Just uncaring outside of yourself.
Yeah.
This is why you're in the position that you're fucking in, Phil, with no friends, no family, just no one.
Yeah. And I guarantee you this, Philip, if you were to even behave like this to any military personnel, I would not blame them for pretty much going hands on. Because you need that. You need to get hands on. You need to have hands on you. I mean hands. I'm talking about you know how you think you're this bully, then you meet the real bully that beats you up. Yeah, that's what Phil needs because he thinks he's the bully.
Yeah.
Until he meets the real bully. And again, I know we all bring this up. This is why. And if Jaha it would have popped my channel, like Jaha, you're a cool dude. You're a great bro. The only thing I wish you would done is give Phil that whipping because he needed it. And that's the one thing. That's why I believe that he's never been in a fight in his life whatsoever. He's a sheltered prick.
He is sheltered.
Yeah, a sheltered.
Hey Phil,
prick.
here's another little, not related to like veterans and like big time battles, but this shortly happened after I graduated high school. There was this kid. He was 15 years old. He was going to school, not doing anything. Gang members came up and shot him because he was wearing colors of a rival gang.
Wow. I did not know that.
Yeah. This happened, like, I think, like, 1 or 2 years after I graduated.
Jesus.
Kid was 15. Parent lost his fucking kid. And do you see me making jokes about fucking gang culture and shit? No. Because I lived in an area where that shit was fucking common.
Yeah. And it's sad. It's sad to see that, even hear that to that young man. And the fact that it's Philip here, knowing him, he would end up cracking a joke about that and think it's funny when it's not.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just so disgusted. Let this finish up and that'll be it. But
let's finish up before I fucking lose it.
Yeah. This is definitely one of the parts where it's like, ugh.
You know. Ah, my eyes burning. Ah! Can't see. This is not good. Both eyes are burning and full of water. This is very bad. I can't see what's going on. I'm just shooting wildly now.
DSP legit needs to get his shit checked in now. This because happening since 2018. If your eyes are bugging out that much, yeah. Well, there's nothing wrong with his eyes. It's just him being a jerk.
Yeah. There has to be something wrong.
Ah! What the hell? Whoa! Oh my god! I can't see. I can't see anything. Ah!
There's nothing wrong with him.
My emotions got the best of me. I lost my composure. What kind of a professional streamer am I to break down at a touching moment in a game I already beat 9 years ago? It's terrible. What a horrible person I am. That's right, I'm an old softie.
Exactly.
Ugh.
He never left his house. He never
Is this
did.
for attention? Yes, I'm doing this solely for attention.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Like T.
Whenever the water were...
Go for it.
Like, yeah, no, I was reading a chat, and it's like, oh yeah, because I forgot T was killed in a drive-by.
Mm-hmm. Oh, T. I forgot about T.
So did Phil, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Works come. People really, it's a heart-touching moment. Especially when I blow my nose on camera, and you get to see my snot shooting out of my nose into this tissue. Oh, it's great. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Very nice. I'm not crying, you're crying. What are you talking about, man? Alright, we got a fucking idiot here. I'm just gonna get rid of him.
Anything else you want to say, Phil?
Okay. Alright. Okay, we'll save up. And this is where we will continue.
Thank you. I didn't want to hear Phil comment about my wife, Tali.
Next time around, the finale of Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition. Awesome. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Mass Effect 3 for the very last time. It is time for us to make our final push It is protecting my teammates. Could it be, like I said, I've inadvertently gotten into the best spot here by running up so close?
And of course,
well, I was doing fine, and all of a sudden something shot me from the side that wasn't even visible, and I died. I was actually doing. Could it be, like I said, I've inadvertently gotten into the best spot here by running up so close?
Not even taking cover.
No.
Just getting bodied by the fucking Banshee, which are super easy to take out if you know what you're doing.
I know what he died from. He wasn't getting shot from the side. He died from dots. From the Banshee.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I could clearly see that.
Well, I was doing fine, and all of a sudden something shot me from the side that wasn't even visible, and I died. I was actually doing completely fine.
Rainbow, you're absolutely fine now. Go ahead, because we were all disgusted by what he said here. Oh, Jesse, he would not. He would not survive.
I was completely just turboing through it, and then something hit me that I couldn't see. And now look, yeah, look. Now I'm pushed back from where I was. So actually, yeah, I was actually in a really good advantageous.
And look how he didn't even
now look, yeah,
yank the dude. Look,
now.
When you see that symbol, Phil, that means you could actually perform a melee where you can yank them instant kill them. You can't even see that.
Now I'm pushed back from where I was. So actually, yeah, I was actually in a really good advantageous position. I just got screwed. Look, I just got completely screwed because I'm about to die.
No, you got flanked.
Running up was actually the correct strategy because it got me to a better position. Now I have to kill these fucking stupid asses over here.
You didn't check your surroundings, Phil. You died. You died.
No, you don't. You missed.
Once again, get hit by the Banshee.
Why didn't that revive Liara? Thank you. What? See, I'm getting shot from different angles. This is bullshit.
Yep.
This is why I need to play soldier. Bullshit, man. This game.
That's what I say. You should have played soldier. You would have done a lot better.
Wow, I'm still getting hit. I'm getting hit from the left. There was no one to the left. I'm gonna die. Yup. There was no one over there. So what's happening is, I remember, this is what happens at the end of the game. The game is full of shit, and it gives you unfair waves of enemies where they keep spawning in ways that you just know you can stop them from flanking you. And you end up dying a bunch of times, and there's nothing you can do about it. You just gotta get lucky.
Moron. Again, last time I'm going to say it, and everybody else is going to say it. Again, you're facing a big battle. You're making a push to the, to an upload, I believe was at this point. You had to get to a certain part. Get to the Citadel. That's the whole key thing, Phil. Again, you're not paying attention because if you know you got a Mako, you got other people in there. It's a big battle. That is why. And also, Plush, welcome to the Firehawk. How you doing there? It's bad that the U.S. treats veterans like shit. Phil's disrespectful comments poor. Exactly. I don't get me wrong. It is horrible. It is horrible. But what Phil did there, inexcusable whatsoever. Yeah. Anthony, please make sure you play it correctly.
Yep, do play it correctly. Don't play it like Phil. Never play it like Phil.
Never, ever play it like Phil. If he checks his surroundings, he'll evade a lot of the enemies. The problem with that Plush is he's not. He's just running in there. Let me say in this little spot, it's a great spot. It's like you got enemy surroundings, you're getting flanked, and the Banshee's hitting you with her projectile, plus it's a dot.
It's incredibly badly designed.
Genetics.
I remember eating this the first time around when I first played it. Let's see here. Let me save. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
What is he doing now? Yeah, I know. We got chair action, Chad. What was he doing? Exactly, Jesse. He was sitting there like, what happened?
Guys, I seriously had a scare. Alright, so here's what happened. Here's what happened. Oh shit, I'm knocking all my stuff over. I thought my wife was coming home later than she is tonight. I thought she was coming home in like an hour and a half. So I heard noise. I was like, oh shit, did someone fucking break into my house? I was seriously ready to run downstairs and have to fight. Like, oh god, someone broke in. I was totally like, all right, here we go. And then I heard the water running. I'm like, I don't think that someone who broke in would have the water running. And I looked at her, she's down there. I was like, oh my god, you came home like way early. She's like, no, I was coming home that time today. It's tomorrow that she works later. I was like, oh my god, a heart attack. Okay. A freaking heart attack.
Okay, you could have easily texted saying, hey, honey, you home? You could have easily done that. But again, Phil being a dunce.
Okay. Oh. So hold on, we got a bunch of trolls here tonight. Let me take care of some of this. Okay. What would I do if someone were to break in? I would scream, get the fuck out of my house, and then go down there and see what they were doing. And if they were coming at me with a weapon, I would run upstairs and barricade myself in a room and call the police, obviously. I'm not going to engage someone in massive combat in my house or anything. That'd be pretty stupid. When the police will be here in like 5 minutes, so.
Okay. Who wants my opinion on home defense?
Go for it. I'm letting that digest. Go for it.
Listen, Phil, some homeowners are gonna fucking fight. There's this little thing called fight or flight. In your case, you chose flight. I mean, you do that all the time anyway, but still, you chose flight. But some homeowners, they're gonna fight. They're gonna grab a knife, they're gonna get their gun, and they are gonna fight back and tell them, hey, you better get the fuck out of my house, otherwise, you know, you're gonna go home in a body bag. And there's nothing wrong with that. But also call the police to be like, hey, yeah, I'm armed, that the person's not leaving. And of course, you know, there's gonna be a big investigation if you do kill someone.
But just listen to the first part here real quick, what he says.
What would I do if someone were to break in? I would scream, get the fuck out of my house, and then go down there and see what they were doing. And if they were coming at me with a weapon, I would run upstairs and barricade myself in a room and call.
He would scream, get out. Instead of being quiet to see who's there, he will literally alert. Number two, if he were to went down there, the person would end up, you know, run into him with the firearm and say, you better stay right here. He would not get the opportunity to run back up to his room or his office or whatever. Because again, number one, he's upstairs. That's when you go downstairs, it's gonna make a lot of noise. They would hear him coming. And that's the other thing. Left his own wife to defend herself. Great. Again. Philip, if that would have happened, you'd be dead. You would be dead two ways. Either you'd be dead because there'll be stealth to go upstairs to take you out, or B, if you did that said thing, all they had to do is bum rush you or just unload the clip and you that from that point. Again, no homo on that part, but you know what I mean, Chad.
Police, obviously. I'm not going to engage someone in massive combat in my house or anything. That'd be pretty stupid. When the police will be here in like 5 minutes, so. Anyway.
That 5 minutes is more than enough for the burglar to do what they have to do.
No, the wet bandits were a thing in the 90s. They weren't real. The wet bandits are not real. I don't know if you know that. Okay.
Let's look that up real quick. Hold up. He will lock himself in a room and scream. Yeah, exactly. He would do that. He would definitely do that.
No, they're not real.
No,
they're not based off of. They're not based off of anything.
Okay, so he's got a small little tiny W on that one. But again, no matter what, again, he should have just left it alone, just laugh with it.
So anyway, our first tip of the night is actually a troll, but why not entertain them since they are the first tip of the night? Okay, the guy's name is Rongus. What a name. And he says the following. Anything for this, right? Rongus says the following. Since he wants to bring up my personal financials, I'll address it and then we can move on. He says, how is it you're struggling to pay bills when you were on Twitch? Now that you're earning half that much on YouTube, yet you're still somehow managing to pay bills. Be honest now. Sure. Let's see. First of all, it's not the case. I literally said to you guys earlier this year, okay? I said, things are looking good. If things keep going the way they're going, and once I get past
the tax portion of the year, which is basically March, April, when I have to raise a bunch of money to pay my tax attorney, to do my taxes. Usually I have a lot of money that's due to file the taxes and all of that baloney, which is, it happens every year around April, okay? I explained to you guys that once I got past that, I was in the clear. This was going to be the first year where every month I was going to be able to pay my monthly taxes for my federal taxes like I was supposed to. I was going to be in the black rather than in the red, to the point where it looked like I was going to be able to maybe even start saving money and that things were going to get better. I told you guys this outright multiple times on streams. Just that people, again, the idiots, ignore what I say and they twist it into something that it's not. I literally was like, wow, I'm just about in the clear. I'm just about in a situation where this is all going to go away. For the first time in many, many years, I'm going to be financially doing pretty good as long as things keep up the way that they're doing. I just need things to stay the way that they are. And I literally even said that the reason that I was feeling a little nervous at that point, and this was back in March, April, I said the reason I was feeling nervous is because in my life, especially the last 10 years,
I know. He's blathering on pretty much talking about expenses that nobody cares. Here's the thing, fella, before you continue. This is nobody else's problem but yours. Why don't you just go ahead and actually go get a job? Simple as that.
Found that I have peaks and valleys when it comes to how things go in my life. Things will be going really, really good. Things will be going great. Things are going amazing. And then, oh my God, here comes something that seriously tanks how everything's going, and it goes terribly. And that's how my life has been. It's been, whoa, everything's going great. Oh, it's terrible. Everything's going great. Oh, it's terrible. And it sucks because obviously when things are going great, you just want it to stay that way, or at least stay consistent. Imagine if it could just go like this, flat. I would be happy with my life just being flat. I don't need it to get better than worse than better than worse. I just want it to stay consistent, you know? And I haven't had that. My last decade of my life has been all over the freaking place, right? And it's very oh God. Ooh.
Whoa, me. Hey, Zaka, how you doing? Welcome aboard the Firehawk. Again, Philip. Whoa, me. My problem. Oh, this will happen. That what happens. I got the West. Like, shut up, please. Nobody cares, dude. Again, go jump off a cliff.
It's very, very frustrating. It makes me nervous all the time when I have to think about fucking money constantly and everything. I don't want to be like that. I was the kind of person where
I don't want to talk about money, but I got to talk about money. I don't want to talk about money, but I got to talk about money. Or is it, I got to make it about money? Anyways, if you a part
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
There you go. I knew I was butchering. My bad. I was butchering. My bad. Just in that order.
I just want to relax and enjoy my streams, okay?
You better take a sip. You fucking sleazy asshole.
So, all that being said, the narrative that people like Rongus likes to push is completely false.
Was that Tevin? Hold up. Oh,
yeah, that was Tevin.
That was Tevin. My bad. My bad. Big ups to Tevin. My bad.
False. It didn't happen. Earlier this year, I was literally telling you guys, okay, I want to make improvements to my streams, but before I can do that, I have to get through the very expensive early part of the year where I have to pay a lot of bills in regards to get my taxes filing, back taxes, getting everything up to snuff. And once the tax thing is set for the rest of the year, I would be good. And, you know, this year it looked like everything was going to be good. And then what happened? Twitch fucked me. I mean, let's just be honest here. Twitch completely screwed me over. And so now I'm kind of back to square one where it's absolutely true.
So, Phil, if you knew this was coming up at the beginning of the next year, why didn't you plan ahead for it instead of trying to wait until the last minute? Because you know anything with from YouTube to Twitch, your exact payment is not guaranteed, dum-dum.
Exactly. Or, as many of the chatters said this, and I'll say it here too, if that was the case, Philip, why didn't you save money to have a rainy day fund? Why didn't you do that, Phil? You had plenty of opportunities to do that.
Because it wasn't raining outside, Vanguard.
Well, that is very true. And again, chat, I had to remember because I know somebody's got to correct me, and I don't mind. Phil is not human. He's an alien. Another DSP.
Nanu.
Wait, another DSP doc is dropped? What you mean by that? What do you mean? Did he do something? Wait, did he do?
Oh yeah. Are you talking about Rogue Internet Man's documentary that he released?
There was another?
Yeah, there was another. Rogue Internet Man did a documentary video on DSP.
I didn't know that. I knew that Turkey Tom and June did. I didn't know he did that too. I'm definitely gonna be checking that out too.
Yeah, Rogue Internet Man also covers lolcows, and he did a DSP documentary.
I am going to have to check that brother out. I did not know.
Hold on. I'll send you the. I'll send it to you. I got you, homie.
I appreciate it.
There he is.
I appreciate that. Appreciate it. What up, Dapper? Welcome aboard the Firehawk. What's going on? Oh, he dropped a few days. Oh, thank you. And
Yep, this is fresh. This is fresh off the press.
Nice. I'm definitely gonna check this out. Let me let this continue, chat.
Come on. It's arguably, I don't even want to say it's
Nice,
half as
that's
much as
what's up,
Twitch, because I
son.
think it is a little more than half than what I was making on Twitch when you look at the sub revenue. But subs are, I mean, I have 237 members. I had 900 members on Twitch. All you need to do is use common sense to do the math. And you'll see that there's a big discrepancy here. Admittedly, people have been tipping, and that has helped a lot, but it's not making up for the insane amount of lost revenue. It's just not, you know. I am absolutely making less money now than I was when I was full-time on Twitch, and that's just God's honest truth. I hate worthless nigger. If you worked on Twitch TV, you're a worthless nigger. Go kill yourself.
Well, there goes the stream monetization.
Pretty much, like, jeez. Again, chat, this is my fault. I should have watched this part. Oh, Lord. Lord. Okay, we'll skip that little part there. Just that tiny little part. Okay.
Yeah,
People
I
like
think that was
coming to
it.
me on YouTube and making this
so.
channel grow, and that's all I can do.
Crap.
I'm not going to dwell on it or anything. But again, conspiracy theorist in the tinfoil hat says, "Oh, but Phil, you said this and that, and this and that." No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I know exactly
Yes,
what I
you
said.
did.
I said it multiple times on these streams.
Go for it.
Yeah, Phil, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about when you accidentally slipped up and said the N-word. It was an accident, granted. You could have said, like, okay, I flubbed my line, I accidentally said it, I'll take the ban. Or you could have gone to Twitch and be like, hey, it was an accident, I didn't mean to say it, and they probably would have appealed it. But instead, you went full fucking Karen about it.
He definitely did. He definitely did.
You made up a narrative that you want to fucking push to make it look bad. I didn't say any of the things you're saying.
Exactly. We do not rainbow. Oh, boy. Yeah. Oh, boy. There we go.
And then I said, I never said that. Oh,
when did he play WD2? Oh, God. That one I do remember. He played it a while ago, and that's that. Fellow, I'll just go say this much, fellow. The one in my chat, not fellow here, Lamar, but the one in my chat. If you do watch him playing WD12, you're going to need something for it. And I don't mean caffeine. You're going to definitely need something for it.
Things were absolutely horrible this year when I was on Twitch. It was the complete opposite. I literally said multiple times, things are good. Just got to get past the little tax, hurdle that I always have earlier on in the year, and we are good to go for the rest of the year. You know? And now I'm not. It sucks. No, see, this is true. Someone just said this too. They said Phil's life is like a movie. See, here's the thing. I don't want my life to be a fucking movie. I don't want my life to be some ridiculous, overdramatic thing with ups and downs and twists and turns. I just want a normal life. I want to be able to make content like anyone else. Any other content creator doesn't have the overdramatic lifestyle.
I just want to know. You know what? Let me
I have, because I don't fucking make it. Other assholes do. Other shitheads just keep fucking with my life to the point that things keep happening. I'm not creating the air of drama anymore on my streams. Look at how I'm chill as hell. I'm playing fucking mass.
Wait, did the other shitheads that you made? Wait, did the other shitheads make you chase away your former fiance? That nice call. That's a nice call. Did they make you take out 12 credit cards, two lines of credit? Did they force you to declare bankruptcy? Oh, God. This is why I love Outside, because he's actually hit him right in the throat. That's how you come at Phil.
Right.
Shoot generic ass enemies.
Jugular.
Exactly.
With you guys. Where's the drama exactly right now? Right? Nowhere of my own creation. The drama is from a bunch of shitheads who are so bored with their lives, they have to try to create drama around my life. You know?
Again, with the snort. Let me continue a little bit.
Alright, and this guy just got permanently banned for insulting me, so fuck off. Permanently banned!
Such a whiny brat.
Well, Rongus actually tipped me $1.30 and says, I actually found your channel through detractors. I'm not a troll. I've consistently seen you being labeled as a scammer, so I wanted to ask you myself. No offense is intended. Your gameplay is a whole other thing entirely, so my intention is not to troll. Well, you know what? Then I apologize, and
let's go back one more time on that one, chat.
Actually, I'm not a troll. Well, Rongus actually tipped me $1.30 and says, I actually found your channel through detractors. I'm not a troll. I've consistently seen you being labeled as a scammer, so I wanted to ask you myself. No offense is intended. Your gameplay is a whole other thing entirely, so my intention is not to troll. Well, you know what? Then I apologize.
Reason I'm playing that, chat, is when people who don't know much about film, when they watch it through detractors such as clip channels, restreamers, etc., they get a pretty good general idea of what kind of person he is. And majority of them really don't try to go to his channel because it's going to be a waste of time. Now, it's a couple of them that do that out of, again, let's say they want to mess with them, get an answer on, and usually they get banned. But no, a big X to doubt, Phil. That's number one. Number two, I believe you only did this because, actually, you said this because you, I'm not going to say you self-tip yourself here, but you was trying to paint yourself in a limelight, a good life, even though we know how you really are. Yeah, again, big X to doubt on that.
Guys, and I take back what I said, because the way that you phrase it made it sound exactly the way that some shithead would phrase it trying to insult me. And, you know, if you were actually just genuinely wondering, then that's fine. And I take it back if you took any insult. I didn't mean that. But that's what I mean. Like, people will literally say things like, oh, earlier this year Phil was on Twitch and he was saying things were horrible with money and everything on Twitch, and he needed our help. So we helped him. Now he lost his Twitch partnership. Now he says things are horrible with money, yet he's still paying his bills. Like, wait a minute, wait a minute. None of that happened. Earlier this year, multiple times I said things are good. That all I needed to do is get past the tax portion of the year, which is March, April. And once that was done, things were good for the rest of the year. I even said multiple times, I said, I will be good.
Yes, he did, Anthony. Yes, he did. He gave out multiple giveaways of game boxes that did not have the games in there. That is absolutely true.
I will not have to worry about, unlike other years.
No, it had his signature, so that's what made it worthwhile.
Exactly.
Because it'll be the first year where everything's getting paid. All the taxes are getting paid. I won't have to worry about, oh, there's back taxes due next year again that I couldn't pay this year, because I'll be paying all my taxes on time like I'm supposed to. I won't have to worry about fees and paying my tax attorney fucking $4.
Also, I almost forgot, chat. While he's talking about taxes, I want to say before this gameplay, I think it was a year. No, not a year. Maybe a couple months before this, where he went to Connecticut, him and Kat got married, and he told his mother that he needed to pay for his taxes. I remember that. So, again, Philip, why you still talking about taxes? You got to get back. You try to catch up on when you ask your mother to pay for your taxes. Sounds like you got a problem, a big problem.
5 times to fix my shit. It'll all be much better this year. I literally said this multiple times. That's what I mean. You won't hear that narrative from them. You'll hear oh, Phil said things were terrible. No, I didn't. I never said that. I said this is the best year it's been. This is good. The first time we're finally the light at the end of the tunnel after all the stress I've been under in the last, like, 5+ years. Things are getting better.
Phil, earlier here you was complaining about, money and all that stuff. You was begging a few minutes ago in this stream. So, again, now all of a sudden everything's so good.
I mean, really, I was happy. I was very happy. And you know what? That's
yes, he's still begging.
Probably why they want to spin the narrative.
And that is very true, bad boy. He's a recurring bill himself.
People want to call me, oh, scammer and shit. They can't stand the fact that I was actually happy about something.
You know your next stream should be, Vanguard? Because I know you had a kick out of it. Mega Man X6. It'll be nice, short, and hilarious.
Oh, Jesus. I'm going to check that one out. I'm going to have to, but I wanted to check. Actually, yeah, I'm going to check that one out. I am definitely going to.
Oh, horrible. Horrible that would happen. But
exactly,
like I said, my life is a series of peaks and valleys. It just so happens, as things are going good, look what happens.
I think the longest one I can find of it is like an hour and a half long.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I will watch. I will definitely do that. I will definitely do that. And he does, Jess. He says that every year. Is that true, Zombie Fan?
That's true. Let's take a look. I'm not a Swiftie. I hate Taylor Swift.
I know. I just want you to see that because I know what Raymond was saying, but that's true. Of course, he can't give away codes or anything because only one that doesn't. Wait, hold on. Of course, he can't give give away codes or anything because only one didn't get it. Oh, okay, yeah. That's the other problem comes in. Now I know what you were saying. I had to read that. My bad. But no, the only reward he wants to get is stuff for him. Again, that's why when people say, "Hey, let me do giveaways," like I did for when I did a giveaway for GTA 6, I believe. I might be wrong. Marshall, you can correct me on that. That's why I make sure to give out to the community. Phil's giveaway is reward me, so that way I could test this. Like, no, Phil, that's not a reward. You're just trying to find more ways to nickel and dime your own audience.
Mm-hmm.
And that's actually plus. That's also true. He is panhandling. Oh God, he's like a pure villain with lemons.
To warrant that, was there any horrible thing that happened on a particular streamer? No, it just happened. They fucked me over. Almost even just because they could. Just because they could. Did I actually piss anyone off? Did I actually insult or hurt anyone? Did anything actually wrong happen on my stream? Nope. Nope. Nose vacuum. Did 100-bit cheers and I'm sad. Can you unblock me on Twitter? I did almost nothing wrong. I did almost nothing wrong.
I was going to go to example, but thank you, Outsiders, for doing that.
If I remember, there's brutes coming, there's banshees coming. They literally throw every fucking thing at you on the street here. Jerry Seinfeld, to me, $4.20. And now he's basically saying stupid things like downsizing and moving to Florida. I'm not even going to address the nonsense that people say like that.
To address the other thing before I forget, Philip, again, for the final time, it's a big battle. That's why you're having waves upon waves of enemies come at you.
I'm really not. I'm not, because it's just stupid. Yes, in order to help yourself out, you should try to move across the country, which will cost you tens of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, he does. He doesn't
right?
go to the post office.
Which you can't even afford. There's no way I could even finance that because, guess what? I have no credit. So I'm just going to say, gee, thanks, Jerry. Thank you for the tip. And stop trying to act like you know better than anyone because you know nothing. In fact, you're a dumb fuck who thinks you know better than anything. You're actually one of the dumbest people out there who think that you know better than the person who's in this position. So, fuck off.
Well, Jerry, since he said all that, do you still want to continue to tip him? Maybe you should do that chargeback since he did it through PayPal. And maybe this is a life-learning lesson to never give locale money.
There's people out there who think that you know better than the person who's in this position. So, fuck off. Gee, thanks for the tip, nigger. Trying to get the fuck out of the way. Holy shit, man. I have no ammo in this gun. Whoa.
How do you got no ammo? What? Now you're just gonna run around with the submachine gun and the pistol when you're this late in the game?
Okay.
Well, why not?
No,
Totally
but
knows what
here's
he's
the
doing.
thing, Rainbow. Eric Cartman usually gets what's coming to him. And not to mention, Eric Cartman just... It's like, yeah, he's a dumb fuck.
Yep.
Well, you enjoy watching Eric Cartman both ways, both the trouble he causes and his upcomings. Feels like at this point we're just exasperated with him.
I know when it comes to Phil. I know.
Holy shit, man. I have no ammo in this gun. Whoa.
Why are you still using the char... He's still using the Tempest, not the charge. He's still using the Tempest submachine gun when he should be using a different SMG or the assault rifle. Again, Philip trying to find a way to handicap himself. Exactly, Rainbow. Thank you. Exactly.
You.
Yeah, I know, chat. The surprise
Oh, yeah, but not
once
drunk.
again.
Not drunk. Yeah, I got it work.
What?
You got the 2 egg rolls? Yep, that'll be it.
Hey, Soul, you bleeding through.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I hit mute on this thing.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
What? I was behind cover, out of the way of the laser. The laser still hit me.
One more time, chat. Just look. So, was he out of the way of the laser, or was he still in the laser's path?
What?
Still in the laser's path.
I was behind cover, out of the way of the laser. The laser still hit me.
Phil, you're supposed to get out of the way of the laser. This is how it's always been throughout the entire game.
What's funny is the checkpoint just started again. You saw that, right? Now I'm back where I just started. What the fuck, dude? This is fucking stupid. Yo, both my teammates just died. They both ate the laser because they're morons.
And you're the biggest one of all of them.
I can't get over. Look, I can't get over. What the fuck?
What up, guys?
I can't move. I can't move. I literally can't move.
Rebuilt the
I'm stuck.
database, and now it's installing I had to put my PS5 into safe mode and rebuild the database.
Oh, so it's a PS5 problem. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I saw the video. Some people were having the same problem as me, and now it's installing both items. It's at 66%.
No, Zach, he's still on normal. He was playing hardcore earlier in the stream. In this, well, not the stream, but the other one time I covered, he got mad complaining, switches down to normal. So yeah, again, anytime he's playing any game, it looks like it's on hard. It's not. Normal is his hard.
He's good at every game.
This is just as bad as the first time I played it. It's garbage. They fucked the end up. It's really badly done. Hey, gang, can you annoy me a little fucking more?
Virtual boy.
I know. I'll be covering that tomorrow.
I got
wow, we hit them
stuff
with
going on, so I got a dip for the rest of the stream. I'll be in chat though.
No, you're fine.
All right.
Man. You one-handed. I appreciate you stopping by.
It was good to be here for a good chunk of it.
Nah, I definitely appreciate that. And this weekend
How
we're going to be covering the Spider
doing the
man.
final mission?
I'm sorry, say again, Lewis?
How bad is he doing
One
the
down.
final mission?
Horrible.
Oh.
I actually am looking forward to
He's
replaying
spiced
the
up
whole
now. Fucking bullshit.
trilogy.
I said this is the end. Everything like
I
falls
might
apart.
end up
Nothing
playing
works
after I
right.
finish Dying Light.
I'm
I can't move.
replaying
I couldn't move. I'm just trying to run and roll. He won't do it. He's like, in the middle of the street.
Get the
They won't fucking move. He
full
fucking stupid gameplay. It just
completion
doesn't
and all
work.
the
They fucked up the end. Here we go again with the bullshit.
it reset my whole.
It's not even difficult. It's just it's not functional. This stuff doesn't work at the end of the game here. They throw so much at you that shit just like breaking down and not working.
The sad part about that, Zoc, is yes, it's Banshee and Brutes, but he's not doing anything to lock him down. He has certain powers as a Sentinel to lock it down, but he's not doing that.
What is he bitching about?
He's complaining about the last part. He's been complaining about how they add too many ways. They don't understand how it's supposed to be. It's a bit. It is again. Phil does not understand the concept of again when it comes to Mass Effect 3. It's a war. Yet the War Reapers you're trying to fight for survival, and he still does not seem to understand that, nor does he want to.
What?
And he ran right into the laser. Great job, dummy.
Wow.
He is a dummy.
Such great gameplay. It's
What
really
did
just
you
like groundbreaking
grab for
gameplay.
food?
There's so much I could do.
Yes, in a few minutes.
Oh.
I am hungry. And thanks. So, you got me potatoes?
So once you kill all three Banshees, then they say the destroyer's in range.
And
Although
think
now
of
there's another
Italian.
Banshee.
I can't wait to see that, Rainbow.
Oh my god.
Why not go grab Italian?
No, there's not one. There's not
I
one.
rolled
that's
and it
close
still
to
hit
me.
me.
I have to like literally go. Okay. And a certain part of my area to get that. I didn't want to say the exact area.
What part of Jersey are you in?
That's 4 Banshees down. A 5th Banshee just appeared. Right next to me.
Hold on.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Let's see how that happened. I'm sorry. Let's see this.
That's 4
Banshee's right
Banshees
there.
down. A 5th
Okay, Phil, you should immediately jump out of the way, but you stood there and you got insta-kill.
Banshee just appeared. Right next to me. Are you fucking kidding me?
And that's
By
a
the way,
Banshee.
Yeah, and by the way, Lewis, to answer that question, I'm mostly in central New Jersey. I'll say that much.
A 5th?
I'm in one of the 5 boroughs.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. And also, issues exist between control and chair. Okay. Okay, I like that one. I like that one.
That is a cool
Banshee
name.
just appeared out of nowhere
What
and
was his
insta-killed me.
message?
And I was supposed to do something about it.
I can't see it because one thing I love about the Outsiders, they take out a lot of the dumb, not the dumb stuff, but a lot of the stuff that doesn't matter. They only add like certain stuff if it's like something that Phil's having a rage about, which they will add. That's one of the things I love about Outsiders.
That.
Jesus Christ, that snort. Yeah, absolutely. The multiplayer would literally demolish him, Dapper. You are absolutely correct.
Yeah, and they got rid of the multiplayer because the multiplayer gave you more bonuses for the main game.
A fifth
know.
Banshee.
It's the same Banshee, Philip. Same Banshee.
And by the way, this is the end of the game. This is it. This is the finale right now of combat. After this, it's all story from the rest of the game. That's why they did it like this. This is still terrible. It's the same enemies you've already fought. It's not fun to fight this many. It's completely chaotic. You can't use any strategy here at all to any effectiveness at all.
I actually enjoyed that
all
mission.
the rules you learned up to this point.
I did too.
It's just completely stupid.
And you know, when I played it, who I took with me?
Who?
If you take your romance partner with you on that mission, you get a special dialogue scene.
You definitely do. Figures Phil didn't romance anybody in the series. He definitely didn't, so that's why I'm not surprised.
Both my teammates just died.
I always took Ashley with me in that
Oh my
scene.
god.
And I took my time playing the
I just don't want to do this again. I've already killed him like 7 times. And you just keep reappearing, because I think it is too, it's infinite respawn. I think eventually what you have to do is you have to go to the missile once it tells you to go to the missile. And you have to do it. If you don't, they just keep spawning. And there's no safe way, no safe spot. There's no way to do this. There's not. It's just endless enemies, and you have to fucking just look out.
Okay, I'm gonna see the 1.5 because he's just yapping on the same stuff he's already done before.
I can't move. I can't move. I seriously can't move. It doesn't work. Look. I can't do it. It doesn't even fucking work when you get to it. You push the
Also, I'm hungry, John. I want to actually hurry up and say actually get something to eat.
button and nothing happens.
So what are you
oh
gonna
my
do?
fucking god.
What's up?
Sesame chicken?
Probably that. Either that or chicken. Probably would too.
Did you get your ashes?
Oh, I didn't get that because I'm not Catholic. I didn't do my ashes. I do apologize.
No, it's fine. I understand. I forgot today was Ash Wednesday.
I forgot too myself.
No, I went and I got my ashes.
There you go.
I gave up soda for 40 days.
I know that's gonna be rough.
No, I can do it. I've done it before.
Oh.
I did it last Lent. I love having fish every Friday during these 40 days.
Shoot, it's good. It's healthy for you. I know, Anthony. I know I'm going to be checking. Like I said, I watch a good chunk of that. Oh boy, it's bad. It is bad.
What's he playing today?
Early played Hollow Knight. Oh god, I didn't watch that. I
didn't watch it either. I'm looking. Oh, he posted something.
Oh, you never know, Dapper.
So
I made the button, everything just doesn't work. This whole final segment is completely fucked up and it's poorly done. Not thought out at all. Just really poorly made. Oh my god, we have no healing packs left. Look how many enemies are here.
He is still on this part, like Phil. Jeez, dude.
He's playing Marvel Cosmic Invasion on Friday.
He's gonna hate that guy.
He played it during his marathon.
This is so insane, man. They won't stop spawning.
Same here. For anybody, wish you great luck on Ash Wednesday. I do apologize for that. Rainbow's right. I heavily apologize for that.
What did Rainbow say?
Huh?
What did Rainbow say?
No. Rainbow was saying, for anybody that's Catholic over here, it's saying good luck, wish you well on Ash Wednesday.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah, thank you very much. How much is it on PlayStation? Because I might pick this up.
She's dead. I can't revive her. Unless the health pack is still over here.
Hold up. Did you just use all of your health packs? Yes, you did use all of your health packs. And the sad part about it is I didn't use maybe in this part maybe once, and that was it.
She's dead. I can't revive her.
Because you burnt all your health packs.
Unless the health pack is still over here. Nani? I'm on your left. I can't even see. I have no shields. What's hitting me? Oh my god, what? What is going on? Look at this. I'm getting shot infinitely. I'm getting shot infinitely from every...
This is so pathetic. I mean, again,
It is.
It's funny when he's dying, but this is like, it's making me hard even wanting to laugh. It's like, dude, you're just standing out in the open, constantly getting shot at in multiple areas, taking damage, not doing anything, not even trying to hit the missile because the button was there, but you didn't hit it. You got it in the wrong button.
No,
Single direction with no explanation. Fuck this game. Oh, I'm gonna do the whole thing over. Oh, the whole thing over from the start. Fuck this game. What a piece of shit, man. No explanation. None. Just getting shot from every possible direction.
The game is very
How many
big.
enemies do they actually expect me to kill?
I don't know why you're bitching.
It doesn't help that the AI is so dumb it instantly gets killed. Oh my god. This is a waste of fucking time.
What? Why is he hating on
such a after this? This is a complete waste of everyone's time.
Because it's not holding.
So not worth it. Wow, no armor. I just hit her 2 armor reducing moves. 0 armor reduction. Full health.
I hope he doesn't play the new one that
Oh, you
you're
have no
working
armor.
on.
Well, I shot him 4,000 times.
Supposedly
That
that
was
was
my fault. I have no armor.
Liara trying
He
to
will.
find us.
Again, he will hoping to make money. That's the other thing. She did get paid for military.
Yeah, this sucks. I told you guys. I told you. I remembered it. I remember the end of this game is insanely
Resources
bad.
are free.
It's one of the worst segments of any shooter.
Material. Excuse me. Material.
They royally fucked this up.
Material.
And they didn't improve it in this edition. That's for sure. They certainly didn't improve anything.
Yeah, they did, Phil. Yeah, they did.
Oh man.
It's horrible.
He is horrible. I'm gonna be playing my copy.
And they didn't improve
of
it
the
in this edition.
game,
That's for
and
sure.
I'm
They certainly didn't improve anything.
I have multiple copies of ways to
Oh,
play
man.
Mass Effect 3 or Mass Effect 1.
Jeez. Not you. Holy crap. His chat was lining him up just how bad it was at this time. Oh, goodness. Look at the many names here, chat. Look at that. This is nothing but trolls.
All right. Well, a couple people did a few super chats. Obviously, I couldn't see them. Tommy, I believe, was the last one. Thank you, Tommy. And then Steven also just did one. Thank you, guys.
Don't need PayPal for membership status. Also true for that person that said that.
Now my fucking keyboard decides to stop working.
That's the other thing. He also had a 10K payment that he still hasn't paid off yet.
Oh, excuse me. What the fuck?
Do you think he did payment
This keyboard's all
plan
fucked up
for
right
the
now. Look.
PS5?
And it says it's working too. That's obviously not.
I don't know if he did.
He has
What the
2
fuck?
PS5 in
Wait,
his
he
house.
does?
The
Now
base
it's working.
model
Wow.
and the Pro model.
Oh, dear God.
There we go.
That's right.
All right, guys, we're halfway through the stream. Once I beat
That's right, he does.
Because he did get...
this one
he
fight, that's
got
it.
the
Then it's all
PS5
story until the end of the
Pro.
game. All right. So this is the worst part of the game right now, literally, and then after this, it's better. And then
So
it's
he
the
has
end. Okay.
2
Please, guys.
PS5s.
Please, support the stream if you can. Right now, I have $7 in tips
I
right now
have
and $12
one.
in super chat, and that's it for the night. As I said, I was afraid this was gonna happen because fucking Mass Effect is a disaster. I shouldn't have played this right after Mass Effect 1. I would appreciate it if you guys could support the stream tonight. All right. All right.
Shut up.
All right, guys, let's just try again. All you can do is keep trying because the game sucks. You know, this really is the worst ending.
Pause the
that they
video
could have done
and
for Guilty
unleash
Possible.
on him.
Not even anything interesting.
I
anymore.
love Mass Effect.
I'm not even going to unleash because, again, it's just so pathetic. Like, there's times where I will unleash, but this is just one situation where it's just so pathetic that you just should go to shake your head. It's like, okay, Phil, whatever.
All right, guys, let's just try again. All you can do is keep trying because the game sucks. You know, this really is the worst ending.
You remember he dropped
I don't know what I
HD
want.
from his schedule to play this. His tips were never this low on. Obviously, Skyward Sword, not even close. This is just a complaint fest back in the day of his original playthrough. Was way more fun and interesting. This is way worse in every single way, which is very true.
That they could have done for Guilty Possible.
I'm almost done installing Andromeda.
We're going to skip the rest of
again.
this part here, because this part is just pathetic. We'll skip the rest of that.
Well, the thing about his first playthrough was that him not knowing anything could be excused because it was all this stuff. Here he's playing it, he should know what's going on. And most of, if he made different decisions, should know most of the story.
Exactly. And chat, I just skipped the rest of that fight because he's just constantly dying at the missile battery in so pathetic ways. Again, standing out in the open, not paying attention to his surrounding, getting shot all over the place, not even hitting the control, get the missile to fire, and dying to the laser, make an excuse of I was behind cover. No, Phil, the laser. You got
How
to run
much
from the
was
laser.
that on Steam?
What? Which one was how much was on Steam?
Cosmic Invasion.
I have no idea.
Sick. Anyway.
$30 he spent for Cosmic Invasion.
That hasn't happened in so long.
Who else? Where's that other one? And all these people. Guys, he was there shooting me.
Jesus.
Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of everyone who's an asshole tonight. I've had enough. Get rid of this idiot. Who else?
Okay, of course, there you go, banning people.
Yeah.
The son in the game he's supposed to likes and wants to play again. This is the quality amazing content. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Alright, I'm just gonna ban all these people. Guys. Let's see, who else? Just gotta get rid of every idiot so I can concentrate on the game and not be distracted by stupidity. Because when I look at my stream chat, I actually like to see people who are here to have fun with me and enjoy the stream, and not just shit on my face. So I'm just gonna ban every moron now so we can get to good stuff.
Okay, Mr. Thin Wave, go ahead and ban. Just take the entire chat out then. How about that? Don't even put the chat no more.
Ban. Okay. Alright, you go, man. Have a good night.
Thin skin feels strikes again.
Exactly, very thin skin.
Very thin skin indeed.
I have no fucking self-control.
And Metal Gear Solid 4 is out of PS3 jail.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I'm skipping the rest of it because he's still at the missile
battery. Skip ahead.
He's still at the missile battery. He's still at the missile battery. He's still stuck there. I'm just moving past it. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm not going to torture for the rest of that one.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, really? Where is this going to happen? There's actually a fourth choice. Now, you can't do it anymore, but it was in the dialogue tree, I think. If you just keep rejecting the options... Hold on,
Chad.
There's another... Towards it. Choice.
Okay,
yeah,
here we go.
Aspect 1.
Wait, hold up.
Everything... Ruling, it's fucking annoying. It's what I mean, like, oh, if it was challenging, it was like it was fair. It's not, it's just stupid. It's meant to be fucking supposed to not. And my physics, the rapid fire bullets were interrupting it. But once the rapid fire that guy stopped, it's not ruling, it's fucking annoying. It's what I mean, like, oh, if it was challenging, it was like it was fair. It's not, it's just stupid. It's meant to be fucking supposed to feel like an endless waves, you know, hopeless feeling, but it's not fun.
I'm getting ready to pull up my data user myth so I get all the max Paragon.
I can't do this here, see? The only way to get these options here is to basically do a New Game Plus run and completely max out your Paragon or Renegade. Wrong!
Or you get max Paragon bonuses for moving your character from game to game. Am I right or wrong?
No, you're right. You're right.
Hey, you're right as far as I know.
Unleash. That's all I'm gonna say.
How?
Do it.
How, Phil, do you not have either Paragon or Renegade fully maxed out at this point? How do you not have that? Even I had it fully maxed out here, and yet you don't.
I had it fully maxed out as well. Paragon
I
only.
maxed out halfway through the game.
I maxed out Paragon. I didn't do any Renegade choices.
Oh my God, Phil. I've seen people that, yeah, okay, obviously. I'm talking about not streamers at the time, walkthroughs, whatever. May not show the side content. Well, maybe some do, but they found a way to still max out there, either Paragon or Renegade. No, I'm fine. I'm fine, Rainbow, but okay, here's the thing. When it comes to Mass Effect, you have something called Paragon and Renegade. I am stunned that he does not have neither one at max. I am stunned. This is the end of the game. This is where you had the chance to I mean, I am dumbfounded.
It's an old game.
I'm
dumbfounded as well.
Went down your.
Admittedly, sometimes I don't max out, but that's when I'm doing a story run. Here's the thing, that's fine, Dab. You're doing a story run. This is a normal playthrough. He should have it maxed out, because I know in story runs, the choices is based on the character, but this is normal. Again, he does not have either one maxed out. I know, Philip. I know how does he not have it maxed out is where I'm so baffled at.
Is to basically do a New Game Plus run and completely max out your Paragon or Renegade.
No. No, Phil. You don't have to do a New Game Plus. You can still have it maxed out even through your normal playthrough. And I'm going to let you stay here for a hot minute, Chad, because
Wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. Yeah,
yeah,
either way, I think
yeah.
that he does the right thing. Just like Saren at the end of Mass Effect 1 does the right thing. Doesn't matter, because you still have to fight him anyway. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, if you do one of these, you can stop him. But there's nothing you can do here.
Actually, there is something.
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
pretty sure
do.
the morality system doesn't affect it. It's the war assets.
Yes, there
The
is.
morality system does affect it.
Yeah. All right, as we
Morality
get into this big
does
finale
affect
here
it.
now, to make my critical choice. Of course, it's very important what I do here.
Solution. You must act.
Of course, it's on
It
Shepard.
is now in your power to destroy us.
Yep, you can break it, destroy all synthetics completely. That's the red choice. That's what Anderson would want. That's why it shows Anderson walking towards it.
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well.
Ah,
The
nah, the
Crucible
destroyed
will not
enemy is the
discriminate.
best.
Yep.
All synthetics will be targeted.
That means all the Geth, anyone who
I
has synthetic
actually
implants,
do
they'll all
the
die. Anyone who has
try
any
to save
synthetic stuff in them
everybody
will
with
die.
the new update.
What exactly?
There's
Wait.
I did
That's
the-
right.
Wait.
One more.
Oh, oh.
synthesis.
Wait.
And this is because you had enough war assets. If you didn't get enough assets, you don't get this
Add
ending.
your energy to the crucible.
Have to kill him.
Oh, really? What's gonna happen? There's actually a fourth choice. Now, you can't do it anymore, but it was in the dialogue tree, I think. If you just
Same
keep
here,
rejecting the
Dad,
options,
same here.
blah
I
blah
love
blah blah
that.
blah 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 blah.
Dab. I think I know what's going to happen. I think I know what endings Phil's going to get, and he's going to be disappointed because a little hint, he didn't play the game thoroughly. He bum rushed it.
Blah 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 blah. I won't stop talking. Blah 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 blah. Shepard any of the endings either. They're all kind of crappy endings. You gotta leave Shepard. Nothing you can do. You can't save Shepard in any of the endings either. He dies no matter what.
So you picked the synthetic ending.
I'm pretty sure he dies no matter what. Maybe I'm wrong. I see them all in the original playthrough. I did them all. I went back and did every ending, and none of them were satisfying. He lives with the destruction ending. Oh, okay. So in this ending, everyone lived, everyone except Shepard. And they pretend like it's a happy ending, but
Yeah, I realized that. He picked the green one.
and that's it. That's literally it. You chose green. Good for you. Green's a really cool color.
Where once they threatened us with extinction, they now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before.
Isn't this new? This is new. This wasn't in the original game. Yeah, this is a new epilogue they
As
added.
a galaxy, we can now live the lives we have.
Jack. So look at this. You get a little epilogue. This was not in the original game at all. Yeah, they added this in. Samara and her daughter. Yeah, look at this.
Taking our first steps into a new and wonderful future.
Yeah, look, the Geth and the Quarians
Where
are now.
organic
Oh my god, the
synthetics
Quarians can take their masks
become
off. Yeah, that's right. They don't have to breathe that shit anymore because they're half synthetic.
Wrong, Phil. They always could take their mask off. The thing is, they had weakened immune systems.
Anderson, right. Anderson dies no matter what, doesn't he? I think he has to die
I picked Destroy, but I pick it when my readiness was at max.
at the end.
And by the way, Shepard does survive that one. That's the end when he survived, but you got to make sure that you're at max with your readiness.
And this is all new. Like I said, this was not in the original game. People were so upset that in the original game there was no true ending. It just ended right after they get out of the ship. That they added all this in later on. And then they put Shepard up there too. Damn.
That too.
And that's it.
That's the key thing. That
So,
is true, Dad.
that was all added in
they
extra
made it sound
epilogue
that,
because
but
people were so upset.
Shut up for a sec, Phil. That's the key thing. That is the key thing. But again, if you play the game thoroughly, you will realize, hey, wait a minute, no, the short ending is the best one for Shepard to continue. Well, obviously, his story is supposed to end there, but for Shepard to live.
That in the original game, all it is 3 colors, shows the ship, everyone walks off the ship, and like someone said, in one case it shows Shepard alive, the other 2 he's not, and then it just ends, and it didn't have that epilogue. So people were like, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck kind of ending is that? So when they added the Citadel DLC a whole year later, that's when they added in that epilogue content. That's the first time I've actually seen that because, you know, I didn't replay the game or whatever to see the ending. So that's Mass Effect 3.
When with the Quarians, it's their weakened immune system. That's the reason why they wear their mask, because their main planet lack insect life.
And after playing an entire trilogy of games, I can completely understand why people are upset. Number one, this game literally degraded into action shooter. There's no RPG elements to Mass Effect 3. It's all removed.
He's right. Do you know that?
The endings, we don't know what the canon ending is. We know that they're going to probably make a Mass Effect 4 or continue at least with the Mass Effect franchise. So not knowing what the canon ending is incredibly frustrating.
No clue how they make a sequel to this. Between the Destroy removing all AI, which would be boring after all the work you could do to put in to have them survive. Instead, it makes everyone perfectly glow green. Control will work somehow, I guess, but I refuse. Well, then there's also the Catalyst one, but again, I picked Destroyed.
Did Shepard sacrifice his life to control everything and make sure the cycle doesn't happen again? Did he just destroy?
Exactly, Dab. That is also another thing that the Quarians can do back on Rannoch. Exactly.
Everything and survive, but then all synthetic life dies, and then we're destined to rehab that same cycle happen again and again? Or did he choose synthesis? Or did he just say, fuck it all, and let Liara be the beacon for the next civilization? You just don't know. Certainly, I learned something from this. When a Legendary Edition trilogy releases for anything, if there's a collection, I can't play the games back to back. I really...
It's just very unfortunate that DSP did his Mass Effect 2 2020 run right before he announced it. He should have just done Mass Effect 1, backed off for a whole year before doing Mass Effect 2, and then maybe Mass Effect 3 later on. Skipping the middle game meant that all the choices, everything were just a wasted, and we didn't get a full real playthrough of the 3, which is very true. That is very true.
Enjoyed like 2 months ago playing Mass Effect 1 Remastered. You guys liked it too. There was actually good hype and attention for it, and it did well. But as soon as I started playing Mass Effect 3, people were like Burnout. They're like, oh man, you're playing this right now. And I get it now. So now I realize, much like years ago, remember when people were wanting me to do like 2 3 Mario games back to back, and I said, nah, I should space them out. I got to do the same thing whenever there's like a collection like this. I absolutely have to do my best to space it out and make sure that it's not going to be, you know, the same kind of gameplay back to back to back to back. You know what I'm saying? That's just crazy. I should have done that. I should have known better, but I was listening to feedback, and a lot of people were actually mad at me that I didn't play Mass Effect 2, which blows me away that people were upset with me that I didn't play Mass Effect 2.
Because it's not a complete playthrough, because you didn't play Mass Effect 2, plus there's a lot of choices that you miss in there. And lastly, it also is sort of the pinnacle to lead how Mass Effect 3 goes.
Seriously. So, thank God I didn't. Could you imagine? Can you freaking imagine if I played Mass Effect 2 on top of playing this? That would have certainly been some crazy shit, and I probably would have been playing Mass Effect 3 probably all through the fall. So I'm glad I didn't make that mistake, okay?
No, you did make a mistake. You didn't play it.
Thank you for everyone who did attend the playthrough on streams. Thanks to those who watched on demand. Thank you very much to those of you who are here tonight. We actually have over 400 people on the stream. There's almost no support for the stream tonight when it comes to, you know, super chats and tips. And what am I going to do? Sit here and be angry? No, I'm not. I knew there wasn't going to. I told you up front. This game had overstayed its welcome, and I had a feeling that there was going to be like 0 support, and there's like none. And it is what it is. If anything now, thank goodness, we've re-experienced Mass Effect 1 and 3. Last year I played 2, so we've re-experienced the entire trilogy now. That's it. Will I ever go back to this? Unlikely. Being very honest, unlikely I'll ever go back to this trilogy unless there's good reason. But definitely when the
it's somebody offer him $1,000, then he'll go back.
The next one comes out, this is good because now I will have had this re-experiencing of the trilogy at least closer to, you know, when the next one comes out, so I'll remember everything that happened, as opposed to, oh my god, I forgot everything. You see what I'm saying? Peace out. See you later. We will hand off the next Mass Effect game to our B team to make sure that you're extra upset. Alright, so, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for Mass Effect Legendary Edition Trilogy. That is the end of it.
And just like that, that'll be it for that. Yeah, God almighty. Finally, chat. We have finished up This is how you don't play Mass Effect 3. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Now on to Andromeda. Let's go. 24-hour stream.
Nah, you'll do that. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Well, I gotta see how long the Mass Effect Andromeda, this day you don't play, how long that might be. It might be, hopefully that's a short one. But this last hour of it was just bad. It was unbelievably bad. Like, I mean, I hope he never touches my beloved Mass Effect ever again. I hope not, because good God almighty, this was stupid, pathetic, on so many levels that, oh God. Anyways, chat. Tomorrow, I'm going to be covering the stuff that he did definitely on Monday, some things he also did yesterday and today, because I heard, well, no, the stuff I see he did Monday, oh God, that's horrible, but I know I'm not going to be crashing out because I've seen it before, so I know how bad that is. As for the stuff today, oh boy, we'll see how that is, but
there's going to be, stuff from yesterday was even a disaster.
I know, I caught wind of it. But I'll be covering that tomorrow, chat. Friday, I'm not sure I'll be streaming. I'm going to be streaming something else Friday, I will. But anyways, Soul, do you have anything in the works you got coming up this week?
Not really. I'm mostly just trying to work on finishing Neo 3 before next month for Monster Hunter Stories 3.
All right. That is what's up. And let me see who's streaming. Again, I want to thank.
I'm going to pop out and go back to work.
Now go ahead, Soul, because when I have to finish this, I'm gonna get something to eat myself. And also, again, I appreciate the 14 people that are here and stuff. Let me see what I can send you guys to. Let me see who's live right now. Let's see. Who else is live? Give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna send this directly to somebody. Let me see who's live right now. Ah, damn, you know what, chat? I'm gonna send you to this person's not a detractor. Their name is Sad Rapper. He's really a gameplay channel and stuff like that. He does a lot of like classphobia stuff. He likes a lot of horror games. So I'm gonna send you to that person. You know, and just say, hey, this is a Vanguard raid. You know, something. This is actually, matter of fact, this is a great detox. Actually, tell you the truth for you guys. I'll send a link to the video in the chat. I do apologize, that was incredibly loud. Sorry about that. Like I said, here you go, chat. Again, chat, I appreciate everyone that's standby here. I will be back tomorrow covering what's going to be happening. And always remember, chat, to enjoy yourselves, take care of each other, and always remember